But yeah, anyways, we have a bunch of elders and a bunch of shapers. So I figured today we could get ourselves some Watcher's Eyes. You know, if I'm doing a bunch of elders and a bunch of shapers, is it worth to include... I wonder if it'd be worth to try to include doing Cortex and Chayula and stuff. I don't know if we have the resources for that though. Feared? Yeah, feared. Fragments probably don't exist too much on trade though. A bunch of these.
Hail, Godslayer.
If Chayula exists, yeah. Kind of doubt there's much Chayula on trade. A few fragments there. Chayulas. Just buy orders for them. I don't think we can really do a feared rotation. We can check. I already feel like that's maybe not an option for us. Am I still winning the strength stat competition, Death Rage? Yeah. Connor's hard stuck on helical step right now. So if he doesn't complete helical, he's just gonna auto lose. So he needs to do that. Have we upgraded Wanderlust out of the Wanderlust yet? No, we have not upgraded the boots yet. We have not upgraded the boots yet. We're currently working on it though. Yeah, there's none listed. I would actually have to do breaches. I guess I could buy some breach stones and try to reroll them. Try to do that. Hello? Hey, Justina, how you doing, man? I finished most of my suppression gear. It's time to start making rings. Hey. Sounds like you're gonna enter the final, one of the more final steps of your gearing. If you got your suppression gear done, you're just going on to jewelry at this point. That's a good sign. Trying to think. Okay, so we're gonna need more than that. We should do the full feared rotation if we're doing it. I have a bunch of those matriarch dudes for synth maps. We can get cortexes out of those. Oh, I have a Voidborn key. Hold on, let's open this real quick. I guess what we could do is we could do capturing yellow beasts, open the synth maps, see where that puts us cortex wise, and facebreaker. Just gotta go 3 to 4 mod Vermilions, but still I need essence mod on them, so it's not gonna be fun. Yeah, essence mod can be pretty brutal. 736. Those to the side. Hey, Grinner Scoom, how you doing, man? How's it going? Alright, this Atlas has... I can just repeat the same maps over and over again. Just not gonna overthink it. I need yellow beasts. And we'll just bum rush some maps real quick. That's what we'll do. We can do it while we're getting grav intelligence, I guess. I have extra betrayal intelligence scarabs left over. We can do some grav farming while picking up some yellow beast. Hey Milan, how you doing, man? I'm ready to witness the end of the boot saga. I am too, man. It's been going on for too long. been going on for way too long. We need to bring it to a close. Hopefully we'll get that today. At least the painful part's done. Oh, dude, I'm so relieved to get past the part we were on. Because the part we were on was gonna be literally just like an endless, like, not good time, right? Bestiary Scarab, sure, I'll take Bestiary Scarab. Maybe we'll get some herd or duplicating out of it.
A rough tussle, but I'd rather.
I'm supposed to.
A death? You know, I call foul.
The general is a renowned monster.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Boot Saga going to be a perfect amount of time. I'm up over 200 points from doubting. You've gotten a little bit too rich from doubting, okay? You've gotten a little bit too rich from it, I'd say. You're not supposed to make that much money from doubting. Can't wait to tell my grandchildren about the Boot Saga. You're not gonna tell your grandchildren about the saga. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Ahoy there.
Hey Zarathos, how you doing, man? What is good? Others found strength, they became reliant on them. I'm not so foolish. Foggy Sheep, I am making the good boots, okay? It's happening. The boot saga is coming to a close. That is on the agenda of things, okay? Boot saga is coming to a close. It could only last so long, really.
Sir, take my sub.
Take my sub? Thanks, Ashen. I appreciate it. Was your RF streamer? It just depends if I'm wearing conk effect or not. Here, I'll put on enhanced though, so people will be happy. There, is that what you wanted? You wanted the enhanced gameplay? Nah, you probably want the double AoE mace gameplay is what you want. Double mace, you shall have. There you go. Rip the audio. Is something wrong? Is something bricked with the YouTube stream? On YouTube, audio's fine on my end. No, I think it's some YouTube guys said F and rip audio. Lana, I like the energy blade guide. I'm glad you like it, man. It was bad for a second. No, it works. Okay. Yeah, just let me know if something gets bricked for it. Sorry, I don't know what happened. So it just went super choppy randomly. That's kind of annoying. Maybe it was just my internet. Decided to be cooked for uploading for a sec. Am I gonna beat Connor? I think so. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna beat Connor. I don't know. when you take a bet, you gotta believe in yourself a little bit. Otherwise, why would you take the bet, right? You spent too much time in solar when you mentally phased the audio. Yeah. You heard this enough times. How far are the boots? We need to do prefixes. Basically, we need some divines. It's pretty like, how do I put this? It's not a portion of craft that takes a while, but it takes just some raw currency and matrons. So right now I need to farm some currency. The actual crafting steps don't take that long for it though.
I'm Exile, your tick. Surprise tussle.
Are you poor? We basically spent all of our currency yesterday to buy the lock, to then Maven Orb the boots. So yeah, we're a little poor. We do be a little broke right now.
Only fair.
Buying 27s, okay.
Death's the
What'd you bet? It was who could get more strength, basically, with a, you know, functionally good build, essentially. That's the goal. I started out as Energy Blade. Connor started out as Zenith. Connor is gonna swap into Bowjug, and I swapped into Righteous Fire. Because both of those characters can get higher strength than our previous characters we were playing. How you today, Captain Pohx? I'm doing pretty dang well, I'd say. I guess I don't need these dominance orbs anymore. Could probably sell these. Because we don't need them. We have elevated our boots. I don't think there's any other reason for dominance orbs. I was trying to buy those up for the boots, but I guess I don't need them anymore. Now that we have the boots elevated. Have I played a lot of Valorant? I've never played Valorant. 60 divs for 2% more strength. I don't think you understand how much I spent before the Hinekora lock. Those boots, with how the craft has gone and how much time I invested into them, we could easily be over 200 div into the boots. I don't know how much we've realistically spent on them, but it's been a involved process. Like the craft we're going for, okay, number one is like a lot of the resources would be much more common, much more readily available, and easier in a normal trade league. So that's problem number one. We're doing something weird and niche that gets way more limited supply for the crafting currencies needed, which makes it more expensive. Number two is, on top of that, it is a really, like, niche, weird craft that's hard to do. So it's just gonna be expensive either way. The thing is, though, I'm like, I'm not playing to lose, and that 2% is 2% more than I'd have otherwise. Elevate's going from 10 to 12? Correct. Elevate is going from 10 to 12.
I choose.
Your body.
You should have given them.
Can I not have it alone? Stay.
Do you think GG can deliver a quality patch? Do I think GG can deliver a quality patch? For 326? Yeah, I do. I do. I'm quite hopeful, I'd say. Don't play PvE2. It will delay PvE1 League for a full year. This already happened. My time machine isn't well calibrated. Whether or not I played PvE2, that wouldn't change that from happening. I'm sure you know that, though, right? I am not I do not have any significance in changing what GG does.
A big tough man like you should be
Show the boots you're trying to make? Yeah, I can show the suffixes. We got the suffixes done. The suffixes were the,
Only fair.
for lack of a better term, the torture part, the really rough part to do. So for the boots, the suffixes are done. Abyssal socket, elevated percentage strength, and flat strength. And the prefixes, we're gonna go for life, unveiled movement speed, and bench crafted percent ES and armor. There'll be boots with about 100 life, you know, 80 or so flat strength, 12% strength, and 100 ES and movement speed is what basically the end product will be. I'm using a 7% ring. Should I go for helical and mist? Yes. Yes. Helical beats synth ring handily. Since you're doing Gagarf Ram Santosh, what I would go for is I would go for a 2-stat flat strength dot multi. That'll give you the best balance between strength and DPS. That's what I would go for if I were you. I'd go for a 2-stat reflection, flat strength, dot multi. And you just need to make sure that none of the mods that go negative break your character, essentially. Struggle with them in standard? Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know what helical looks like in terms of getting it on standard. No idea. Hi, this is Jonathan Rogers. Let's talk, Lance. If you're excited about PvE2, I must devote all my resources until Rally Creases. No. Nah, dude, we're entering the good timeline. 326 is finally here. And it might not just be 326, it might be 4.0. It might be meaty. I'm ready for 4.0, yeah. I mean, it's probably just gonna be 326, but I can keep coping. I can tell myself it's 4.0. I mean, at some point they have to say, hey man, this number's getting kind of high. We should just, we should reset it, right? Go to the next iteration, the next number. So new info on 326. The new info we have right now is essentially that there will be the league name revealed this week. So today is Thursday in New Zealand, right? Thursday in New Zealand, which means either today or tomorrow, basically. Either today or tomorrow we'll get the league name. I think will be pretty dang nice. More boats, boat league 2? Nah, I don't think it's gonna be boats. It's gonna be new boss originator, throwback to synth, a rework, redo of Synth League, or something with that sort of thematics to it.
One death is as good as another. When your team has a I'm trying. Exile.
New Ubers for sure. I just think there will be a new. I don't think they'll change the current difficulty of Ubers, but I think they'll add a new boss, new influence type with it, more crafting options for rares, new, you know, Giga boss uniques based on that boss, and that boss's power level is going to be maybe similar to an Uber, or it'll have an Uber variation. That is that level of difficulty scaling. Guess I have to go down here just to get Betrayal to swap on over.
Exile. Ha! So you don't. Lock me up again. I choose.
Yes. Savage.
How was the Chaos Dot character with strength stacking? Oh, the Blight Cultist I did? That was a good time. I had fun with that. Strength stacking can do pretty much anything. It's really just quite generically powerful, either if you want to be a life-based or non-life-based spell or attack-based. Iron Will plus the fact strength gives flat life and can give percent ES with Shaper's Touch gives it a lot of versatility.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death.
We do a quick build review if I redeem it, sure. No longer.
Exile. I guarantee
We take a little look-see. See what you're cooking. We can take a look-see. I need some help. I'm stuck and I don't know how to get more ES. Okay. So you're at 22,000 on a CI Trickster. I can already tell you exactly what I would do without even looking at what you have on these gear pieces. And it's your jewelry. So the next step, I think, for your character is Reflected Helical with a Calandra ring, and the Simplex Instack. That is realistically the next thing you should be doing. Basically, right now you're at 900 int. You do what I'm telling you to do, you'll go straight to 2000 int. Your ES scaling is going to take you to like 30k ES, and you'll have you'll make up for the damage loss with the damage per int from the Simplex instead of the Voice of Storm, and not to mention the 50% more base damage, right? Pohx is kind of hard to achieve it. I mean, that's the thing you're missing out on. That would be a massive upgrade for your character. You can't really make your rares too much better than what you already have. The only way you make your rares better than what you have right now is straight up requires synth gear. And you're definitely not doing that. Heist is a realistic thing you could do, or, you know, I don't know if there's any simplexes on trade. There were at one point. I guess there might not be now. Yeager Tom an hour ago. See, this guy was on an hour ago. He might be back. And then as for Helical, there's this guy. This guy's not coming back. Abyss Socket Fracture Boots. Abyss Socket Fracture Boots. I mean, that would beat your cold res, yeah. But that's not going to make your character too much different than it already is. Your character will feel largely pretty much the same. I think outside of Simplex Helical, you're not really going to upgrade your current gear or not going to upgrade your character that much. I'm looking at Heist Jail for Helical. I mean, that's just Helicals and Simplex, just they're very, very, very strong, especially for a stat stacking character. They will massively boost how powerful you are. But yeah, I think that's your next target, Pohunger. I think that's your next target. You're gonna have you might have to enter heist jail. Because outside of that, I don't think your character's really gonna change in feel or power all that much. The other upgrades besides going into heist jail is that would feel substantial are like synth pieces, and you just synth is way more unrealistic than doing heist. I'll put it that way. Way more unrealistic to do the synth than it is to do the heist. Oh, that was crazy. Oh, Mage Blood's always worth it. Mage Blood just always makes your character feel good. Where's Connor out on his helical? He has he has one base. He just doesn't have the money for lock or to mist it again. You hit yours, right? Because you were going for a mist on it too.
Death is not the deterrent it once was. I'll only...
I care not who I
There's no rage essences. I've been stuck on rage essences. You have the lock to go again, Connor, and you're just trying to rage essence the suffixes. I'm not gonna lock. You're just gonna full send it. Okay. What's your plan for? I guess I'm so vile as saying he'll sell you another base. He has one left over from when he did his ring craft. It's that AoE strength stack mod AoE is what it is. And recommend. You have another backup. Oh, okay. So you have a backup already, besides the one you're going to go for right now. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, if you have another backup ready to go. Hey, Loaded Door, good morning, man. Luriash, how do you get that much AoE? There's a mod that occurs on one-handed maces, 3% AoE per 50 strength. We have 4,000 strength. That's really all there is to it. That mod on 2 maces gives you a boatload of AoE.
Death was such a gift. There is much to be learned by watching. You will only go.
Are the boots done? The suffixes on the boots are done. Right now, we're working on the prefixes.
I just can't bring myself to care. I just...
Death is...
Oh. Whoa.
I didn't miss the prefixes. Nope. Prefixes we are still going to do today. Prefixes are still on the agenda to do today. Did you ever make a syndicate guide? I don't think I made a syndicate guide, but I don't think it's my guide to make anyways, because the strat I'm using, I think came from Vizniz, and Simply Vizniz made a guide on his YouTube. So if you want that information, it's there. Some buy orders for the various fragments. Mortal Rage, Mortal Ignorance. Other buy orders do we need to do? Mortal Hope. And Mortal Grief. Yeah, those two. How many of each? I'll do 20 for Hope, Ignorance. And 10 for others. Beard Rotas? Yeah, I have a bunch of Shapers saved up. I want to farm a Watcher's Eye. Would you like 10, 10, 5, 300C? Sure, I'll do 300C. It's better than... Divs work too. UI. Alright, wait. What fragments do I need now? Hope and Ignorance we're gonna need.
What have you got for me?
Hope and Ignorance.
Oh? What have you got?
Rage. Hey. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Send is ready. Are you even streaming right now, Connor? Or are you just off stream grinding? I will later. All right. Connor's going for the hit later. He might pass the helical check. Soon. TM.
The picture, thanks to your hard work.
Do I sell my Uber frags? No, I'm what Uber frags? Oh, are you talking about this stuff? Yeah, I can sell my Uber frags. I put them into a random dump tab. I have Nimbus, Eater, Shaper. If this 50-50 hits, I change my name today. Looking forward to it. Give me a price. I'll do half a D for Eater frags and Maven frags. And 30C for everything else.
Crush. The flesh can be bound.
Maven and Eater are the valuable ones.
Hands Exile.
Release you.
Just cracked that I got an event here.
Deal. Yeah, message me in game.
was better. Now I'm no
I'll tell you how many frags I have. I just have to count them up. I ran a bunch of Ubers at the very end of stream yesterday, or not a bunch, but like, you know, 6 or 7 or whatever. God, diddly freaking squat the show for it, so. Lanced. You can probably sell those instantly for more on Faustus. I don't think there's too many people like buying. I don't have a lot of Faustus slots either. Okay, so 19 Eater. And then this is the other stuff. You want all? You want all these? We can do some math. So this is 10.5D for just the Eaters. And then 4, 6, 18, 19, 27. 27 times 30 divided by 150. 16.9D. I think is right. Wait, no. 15.9. I think it's 15.9. Please link him an Nimbus after one eater. Dude, I don't think I've ever gotten a Nimbus when it's been valuable off a eater. Alright. Enjoy. Good luck. Good luck out there. Hopefully you get some good drops. If you get a Nimbus, you let me know. You let me know. Is Scion RF League Start viable? Yes, as life-based. I'm stacking them up. 35, 44. Dang. You actually have a ton. Good luck, man. Good luck. Yes, you can League Start Righteous Fire Scion, but you have to League Start as life-based. You have to League Start as life-based. With like the, I would use, personally, Pathfinder Permaflask. So like, you know, Ruby Flask, stuff like that. Max Res, and Guardian is what I would do probably if I was trying to do a Scion, RF League Start. And I would say life-based. It won't be as good as a Chieftain League Start or an Inquisitor League Start, but it's probably third or fourth in terms of League Startable RF Ascendancies. So it'll be decent enough, and then that should allow you to farm to swap over to ES with Ivory Tower and stuff, but you have to start out as life-based. If you start out as other, you're gonna have a bad time if you try to go straight into ES. It's just too scuffed unless you can get some mediocre, like, decent strength items. We're gonna go with that. You're doing the res thing? Dude, why are you doing the res thing? I don't know, man. I mean, it's a decent divine, too. Good luck. Good luck, Connor. Do you actually have a Purity of Fire Sublime Vision? Just as like as a backup plan for if that goes negative? Is that why? Do you just have a Purity of Fire, just Sublime Vision ready to go just in case? I can't wait till you see the genius. There's no world where I look at this and I think that's genius. No, I think this is cooked as hell, Connor. I hope the res goes negative. Okay. Okay. I have a non-believer, Connor, but I'll wait and see. I'll wait and see. I have absolutely no idea why you want that outside of like you have Purity of Fire, Sublime Vision ready to go, just sitting in your stash. Is RF the strongest? Scion the strongest? I would say the best current Righteous Fire, if her combinators are in the game, I would say Guardian is maybe the best late game in terms of defenses, and Scion is the best in terms of damage. If they take away recombination, in other words, you can't put like the low life bypass mod onto a Twilight Regalia, then I think it just moves in favor of Scion for both categories. So I think it really depends on that. Because a big linchpin factor for Guardian being really good this league is the fact Guardian could put that bypass mod onto a rare Twilight Regalia. That really, really helps the Guardian power. For late game, that is. Wrong T1, but we take it? What do you mean? That's basically a finished cluster. What do you mean?
Death's the only option here.
If you hadn't done it.
Connor's cooking some weird stuff. Yeah, I don't know what Connor's on. I have no idea what he's cooking.
The picture, thanks to your
This grive's gonna be huge and you know it. I hope you're right. I hope you're right.
You dare foul this sanctuary.
You think you'll make a Scion Leak starter?
Disappointing.
I mean, I did a Scion Leak start for this. I don't recommend copying what I did. It's because I tried to swap to Energy Blade basically like instantly without a coruscating before I got Ivory Tower or Shaper's Touch, and that was just too scuffed. You can look at what I did. I would do basically what I did, except just stay as life-based Righteous Fire until you get the proper Ivory Tower stuff. Taste the income 8. No, it looks like an astral projector for us. Like an astral projector. I think what I'll do for League Start, I mean, okay. This is still completely barring we don't get some crazy shakeup of the current meta. I'm going to keep saying it, but what I think I'm going to do for League Start is Strength Stack, Jug, Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. I just feel like it'd be such an easy power acquisition. Like, the basic pieces to get that sort of character up and running are so freaking cheap. You get yourself a basic Alberons. You get yourself a freaking Crown of Eyes. You get yourself a Brutus Lead Sprinkler. You're already above 1,000 strength. I feel like it's so freaking free for a League Start, gear-wise.
That one, I must confess.
Your body is strong.
How's Trickster RF work, Lance? I don't think anyone making a guide for it. Trickster RF is basically similar to Guardian RF, but it kind of depends on you getting a Mage Blood to have sustain. Like, you can't. Basically, it's in-stack gearing, hybrid necrotic armor with the low life mod.
Death is not.
Just do it.
Not even a Red Blader as brutal as you.
I just want to have a good time next week. Just not having Settlers for another 5 years. I'm gonna be good. Well, it's not gonna be Settlers. I mean, who knows? Maybe Settlers will go core. I don't think Settlers is going core though. I highly doubt Settlers will go core. I think it's gonna be Faustus and maybe Recombinators. How much AoE do you have? This current setup is like 550% increased AoE. So this is what it looks, what RF looks like on that amount of AoE. Trickster can hit dot cap with no Val RF. I think to hit dot cap with no Val RF, you need to do DPS Conk Effect Helmet. Which, outside of like Strength Stack AoE, I think Conk Effect is just too bricked in terms of clear. You just have a really bricked AoE. I don't feel like you can really justify that. I mean, you could... Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like you can justify that too well. You don't need it? You don't think so? Big Totes? You're hitting dot cap on Trickster with no helmet? With no conk effect? And no Val RF.
If you spare my life, I might be convinced to merge these two hobbies of mine into a tight...
I made a POV. Can we see the POV? Let's see it, Totes. Let's see the POV. He's in an ad? No. I'd be down to look at a POV. I'm interested. Ooh, Might of the Meek. That's kind of cool. Ish. Not worth anything in this current situation, but... I used to spend so much time with Alberons, you can't imagine a life without... We're literally about to swap out of Alberons, okay? I mean, I guess I could just benchcraft movement speed and swap it right now. You keeping Alberons? No, we have the suffixes done. We're just in the middle of crafting them, and I need some yellow beasts. Did I only now realize that your profile picture is the same as the RF MTX? Yeah, it's based on Celestial RF. That is what it's supposed to resemble. That is what it's supposed to resemble. Lancer reads POB before bed. I don't like POB that much. I hardly use POB for even planning my own characters. But something like saying Trickster hits dot cap without conk effects. That I'm just curious about. What did I miss? Oh, Totes, I was asking if you wanted to share your POB. We want to see the Trickster POB that hits dot cap. I was non-believing. We want to see the proof.
This ain't my...
All right. So the Trickster dot cap POB. You have a simplex. You have dot multi int, shock. You're doing haunted by int, dot multi fire damage, burn damage. Yeah, so like first things first, you can't have both fire damage and burn damage. Those mods are mutually exclusive. They share the same mod table. So you lose 200% increased damage there. Whether or not that takes you off dot cap, I don't know, but and this is just pure int gear, right? Yeah, just bypass pure int gear. Scorched ground, dot multi damage per int. And you're full adorned. I guess you do get a decent amount of EUE from adorned jewels here, don't you? And there is a damage over time for dual wield. That's pretty neat. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. And that's dot cap without the Val RF. I guess dot multi jewels really helps with getting you there. Right now our character has like no dot multi. Should help us a ton if we could get it. Not too shabby. It's kind of goofy as the ring. Oh, hold on. Let's fix your wand real quick. Accumulator wand. Holy. You don't get this. These just can't exist together. Yeah. So it's not quite dot cap. Dot cap with the bugged item. What's goofy about the ring? Shock nearby enemies for 12 seconds. Just perma-shock. Shock on focus. Does that actually happen when you do the multiplier on it? Does it actually give you a longer duration? I guess I've never reflected the shock on focus mod. Clicking's illegal? Nah, man, you can click stuff. You can click stuff. Doo-doo. What's the negative of that? It might not go negative. There's some stats that there isn't a negative version for. I don't know if I've ever reflected enemies, reflected the Whoosy Whatsy. This is just you adding for torments. Does POB not consider the torment mod? Yeah, I guess POB doesn't consider the torment mod. I showed him who said it was too expensive. Who said what was too expensive? I mean, the helical you're talking about here, or yeah, where is it? The helical? Freaking, I'm blind. The helical, this is a 2-mod helical. This isn't that hard to make. Well, the unveil might be a bit annoying, but the dot multi plus int, just getting a 2-stat, that's not very hard. What emote do you want, Paper Hat? Me trying to make you explode with my mind? This is what you want? Sure. Okay. Enjoy that, I guess. Enjoy your newfound powers, guys. Okay. You're not making anyone explode, though. No one's exploding. And you're doing frenzy, action speed, polymath. Tree pathing is basically just clusters. All it took was a perfect adorned and perfect items in basically every slot. Just kind of concept when I was bored, yeah. No, I like Trickster a lot. I don't know if this beats Guardian though. The charge gen with Swift Killer is really nice though. The charge gen with Swift Killer is really nice. Like obviously you're not. I mean, you'd be clicking this for like 100%. You'd be with that charge gen thing. You would be 100% like trying to grab endurance charges since you have all the giga charge duration, right? You would probably try to do. What did you anoint here, Crusader or something? No, you wouldn't anoint Crusader. What did you anoint? Ash Frost Storm. Yeah, you would anoint like an endurance charge, or you'd anoint Arcane Focus. Casual couple mirror build. I mean, this is realistic for Totes, guys. You have to understand, Totes makes multiple mirror tier items. This isn't like something he couldn't make if he wanted to. If he wanted to, Totes could make this. You guys have to understand, the person making the POB, there's a difference between somebody who's just, you know, making imaginary items that don't actually mean anything versus somebody who could actually make the gear. Totes is a person who could actually make this gear. Like, I 100% believe Totes would be able to put this character together if that's what he decided to do with the league. I have a dog to take care of. Like, go take care of your dog. What are you doing here, man? How does he do it? Plays a lot, farms efficiently, and crafts for profit. Classy stuff. If these people only saw the Trauma Molten Strike of Zenith build, wasn't that what Rudy did? Was Trauma Molten Strike of Zenith? I feel like I remember Rudy posting about a Trauma Molten Strike of Zenith. Well, I stand corrected. Well, okay, not entirely though. Not entirely. That POB did require bugged wands to get to the dot cap. You might, you could probably play with it and finagle it, but that's I don't know if I still don't know if I would take Trickster over Guardian for ES based. That's a hard sell for me, Trickster over Guardian. The Trauma Molten Strike of Zenith? Inspiration? Wait, what the hell is this? More attack damage, endurance charge on melee stun, pen, max endurance, attacks me, kill recent, double damage, corrupted with inspiration support. with gain 50 elemental. What? Yo. That is a based mace right there. That is a based mace. Is this in League? It's probably in regular Settlers, right? This is when you were in regular Settlers? Yeah, it's regular Settlers. Dude, that mace enchant was so freaking good. It was like, when I was League starting, like, we did the Berserker, Volcanic Fissure or Snaking. I was like, this enchant just makes maces better than axes. Because, like, the traditional meta is, like, you play two-hand build, you play axe, because axe just has arbitrarily higher DPS, like, base damage. But that mace mod just makes it just way better than axes just out of the gate so fast. It's so much flipping damage. It's the Imperial City. It might be. This might be the Imperial City. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Is maze better than axes without just because of clusters? Its clusters are pretty good. That I'm not sure of. I just know it was always League start meta to go axes because the initial axe passives like onslaught, rage, the base damage is just higher, stuff like that. Mace clusters are sick though. Overlord, double damage, flat strength. Like mace clusters are really nice. Mace clusters are really, really nice.
Has failure taught you nothing, gentlemen?
Flesh can be bound, life and blind to the Synth.
I can still feel the cold trigger.
What would it take to get the RF border off screen? Probably like another 200% AoE. So if I get this character like 5500 strength, it'll probably be off screen, would be my guess, maybe, or really close. The thing is, AoE has just diminishing returns. It has diminishing returns. Overlord and weight advantage, yeah. No, there's some really good nodes on maces for sure. I'm gonna keep talking about it, dude. The Jug strength stack League start. I think it's gonna be so freaking free. Go freaking undeniable giga attack speed, leap slam speed, strength synergy. Freaking don't screw with my speed, ignore half of T17 garbage mods. Endurance charge, and then I'll probably just do the AoE until later on we can swap to one of the other giga nodes. Starts with Berserker, switch to Jug later. I think you could almost just start with Jug. I mean, you could start with Berserker just to go fast. I got a new concept for Jug, and I'm super excited about. What are you doing with Jug, Big Totes? What you cooking? What angle are you taking with it? I kind of, part of me wants to try to do a Transcendence instag Jug a little bit. I think that could end up being a really good late game build, potentially. Alright, Grav.
They'll be back. You are after the crown.
Ricci and Corel become rivals. How about
Like the Phoenix.
you don't do
Even
that?
an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand.
You gave my
CI? I was looking at Instack. Yeah, I'm thinking Instack too. I think Instack CI Jug would be pretty legit. You still get all the accuracy speed stack stuff with the accuracy mastery plus the gloves, right? Partially completed? Yo, somebody's about to get fired. What do you mean partially completed? Who hired these amateurs? Partially completed. About to partially remove them from my payroll. You hired them? I don't know what you're talking about. Has Grab given you anything but disappointment? He's given me Sephiroth twice and Divine Beauty twice, I think, in this event. So roughly about 1D per hour. Probably a little bit less, considering the amount of time I've run Grab during this event. We've done a lot of Grab. Does instacking work with Jug? Yep. Instacking with Jug's a classic, man. It's a classic. We do Echoes in Eternity. Yo. What's up, Fub? What's up, man? Welcome over from Fub stream. Fubgun, are you gonna join me in the Volcanic Fissure of Snaking Jug Strength Stack League start? Join the movement. Without seeing any of the patch notes, I bet that's gonna be OP. So free. Snaking, dude, yeah, I freaking love snaking. Ever since I did it for my Settlers character, I've been freaking advertising it. Whenever people ask me, what should I League Star Lance? I always tell them snaking. I just think it's so good. This guy needs a bigger fortress, man. Start paying his own bills. Move out of that place, get a real fortress. I have a feeling casters are going to get him off. That's what I think too. I think self-cast / dot skills are going to be the archetype that gets love next league. I think it's going to be the self-caster / dot skill archetype getting the buffs. All right, everybody from Fragments stream. Here's the real best League Start strategy for making money, guys. It's Grav, okay? I know what you're thinking. Grav only gives bad currency, but I'm gonna prove right here and now he just gives mirrors basically every time. Watch and learn. I'm gonna click the button, and two mirrors are gonna drop on the floor. Okay, who's prepared? 2 mirrors. You say House of Mirrors, and it's gonna be something that you can sell for 2 mirrors in currency. The day one strat to instantly get rich. Also, day one Mage Blood. Day one Mage Blood right here. Watch and learn. This is how it's done. The Grab sucks, man. He's so bad. He's so trash. That was close though, guys. That was close. It was a 9 card stack. It was almost what we needed. It was a 9 card stack. I think that's undeniable. Poet's Pen is pretty good. Poet's Pen is super out of the meta. What's the last time Poet's Pen has been popular? I think Poet's Pen was popular back when CF was popular, and that was like 2 to 3 years ago or something. It's been a while.
I'm trying. Death, I call foul.
Whoa, I'm a talker. Yes.
Not level 4 grab. Well, 4 grab is your Katarina, and the resets take forever. Level 4 grab is you're just farming Katarina, and you happen to get grab and transportation before you ran it. That's all that is. Wait, I need these yellow bees. I've been collecting them. We're doing a Watcher's Eye day. Trying to get myself farmed up on yellow bees so we can do the synthesized map option and get a bunch of cortexes from it. Do the research and get the back-to-back grab. You know, that's a good point. We do have the double interrogation, so we can go back-to-back grab. That's a good point. We actually got a good spawn. I was under the impression that boots would be done yesterday. Change of plans.
Should have given them the red.
Holy, okay, I don't have to do research after all. All right. Yes, or that last grab, that wasn't real. This real grab's the real grab. What's the best build for SSF? Whatever you enjoy that can league start with rare gear. SSF is a personal journey, okay? You're not competing against anyone. Well, maybe you are. Or if you can just play something that you think is fun and farm it out.
Dare vow the sanctuary. To the death. A truce is
Power Siphon mines? Yeah, that's technically the real answer in terms of like objectively. Objectively, it's Trickster Power Siphon into Lightning Strike, Ephemeral Edge, right? But holy, is that really what you want to be doing? All right, now for the real grab. I'm just ramping. I'm preloading, so when I do grab on League Start, I'll preload all the garbage, and I'll just start hitting Apothecary, House of Mirrors, just back-to-back good hits. When I do it on League Start, it'll be fully ramped by that point. I do not have a grab addiction. I have a grab solution. As in, he's gonna solve all my financial problems day one. Thinking Power Siphon's gonna survive. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think here's what's gonna happen to Power Siphon. I think they're gonna say it's gonna be under bug fixes. It's gonna be under bug fixes. It's gonna say fixed an issue where Power Siphon could overwrite Locust Mine's objectively fun playstyle. Now Locust Mines will overwrite the Power Siphon targeting. It's gonna be under bug fixes.
No more deals.
And Power Siphon is instantly going to go from this god tier start to literally trash garbage. Because that's what anything with Locust Mine targeting is.
words.
Just actually straight up the worst thing ever.
I cannot. You've made.
Or they nerf Fury Valve, Power Siphon? They nerf Fury Valve? Fury Valve doesn't change diddly squat for Power Siphon.
Death's the only option here. Death's the...
This is.
You mean you don't know? I mean, what's good about Power Siphon and Locust Mines has nothing to do with Fury Valve. There's a reason people SSF League start it, and it's good on day one. And it isn't because they found a Fury Valve, because they didn't. Fury Valve is nice for clear. Don't get me wrong. Sure, fantastic. But that has nothing to do with the real conversation of why people League start Power Siphon Mines. It has literally nothing to do with why it's good. Do you not need a cap res and RF build? I am capped res. I'm overcapped by 50. You would go Maryland's anyways? Yeah, Fury Valve is not the... No, I think if they touch Locust Mines, I think they're literally just gonna make it so the targeting doesn't work, and then it's just dead. That's the only reason Locust Mines works with Power Siphon is because you overwrite the targeting.
You're not gonna send me back to the fuck. Not on my life.
Do you think by endgame you'll start scaling AoE? This isn't scaling AoE to you. I don't know what is. This is kind of just a clear setup though, realistically. We actually want to do like more dangerous content, just putting on Conquer's way to go.
Hurt, isn't it?
Just I needed them. You've made a mistake.
How do you craft the belt? Recombinator. Look up either the PoE2 Recombinator Reddit post, or look up the video I posted on it like 9 months ago. Can we petition the devs for a bigger screen? You know how you get the bigger screen, right? You either have A, the wide monitor, or B, you force the wide monitor. You do this, you go game. Where is it? Graphics. Take it, you make it windowed. You keep this, and then you start doing this thing. You make it like, you like this. Wait, no, oh! I didn't save it, dang it. Hold on, 1 second. Let's try that again. Windowed, keep, save. You do like this sort of thing, right? That's how you get a slightly bigger screen. Or you just have an actual, like, you know, an actual wide monitor. Nine-month video still relevant? Yep. Yep. Turns out, league still the same league. Who would have guessed? That's how you get a smaller RF. The RF doesn't change. What changed is how far away you could see.
Did you forget our deals?
I guess I could do that to make the RF seem bigger, is to make the screen smaller, I guess. Sure. My strength higher than Connor's by about 14 or 1500. Connor is currently losing to a helical craft.
This one's going to hurt.
Until we slaughter you.
Has Connor ever won one of these bets? No. I am 3 or 4-0 against Connor.
As in actual treasure.
Currently, my record of betting against people is... Well, I haven't really made that many bets. It's basically just been against Connor like 4 times. And we had the bet against Fubgun, which we agreed to a tie. But I mean, was it really a tie? Because last time I checked during that bet, I was playing 10 hours a day and he was playing 20. So, was it really a tie? I mean, come on. Let's be realistic here. Are you farming currency? Right now I need yellow beasts so that way I can generate synth maps. I have a bunch of the yeah, I'll show you. I want Cortex maps because I want to do the field rotation. I have a bunch of these things laying around, so I was gonna open some of these up to get some Cortexes, and I don't have any yellow beasts for it. I guess technically the likelihood that I get a the likelihood I get a Cortex isn't guaranteed though. Can these even give Cortex? That's a good question. I think they can. Regardless, if they can't give Cortexes, we'll just run a bunch of our synth maps we have saved up because those can give Cortexes. Wait, can my one dudes run synth maps? Wait. Can I force my mapper dudes to run these instead of me? They probably can, right? No, yeah, no. They can only run up to rare. They can't run unique maps. Ah. Rewritten. They run T17s though. Yeah. You don't want them to run T17s though, because that's where your good loot is, you know? Also, wouldn't they? They're just gonna chain die in T17s probably. How goes the boots? We need to do the prefixes. You know, maybe this can't roll Cortex and I just dreamed it could. I'm getting baited by the rewritten distant memory. Does your raise stay capped? The only fight right now that my flask will run out during is Maven and Cirrus. And the difference in me getting the flask to not run out is about 20% flask duration. Basically, I need 2 jewel mods. I'm just too lazy because it doesn't really matter to go get it. You have the elevated percent strength? Yes, we have the elevated percent strength. We just need to craft the prefixes. How many of these maps do we have? Holy, we have a ton of them. Okay, well, I guess we could run Cortexes, run these to get Cortexes then. Because we're going to need Cortexes. Here's what I should do. Here's what I realistically should do. We'll go over. Okay, we'll start here. We'll start here. Matron. Does anyone have these that's online? 1.5. Fine. I'm desperate. That's 0.1D in savings. That's 0.1D in savings. Just run the rotation? Yeah, I'm gonna run the rotation. I've arrived to announce a pick the necrotic. Did you hit? Did you hit, Ventura? And kept every mod except global def- No! No, did it really? Oh, that's such a bait. It kept every mod but the global defense? Oh, that's so despair. That's so despair. Every mod but the one mod that mattered. So basically you lost the 57%. That sucks, man. I did a 5x T1 necrotic, it didn't get effed. I mean, the good news is global defense versus the hybrid mod is literally like, well, okay. With your current setup, it's a pretty big difference, but late game, if you get to simplex, it's like comparable / worse. Opener crafting? Crafting. I would never buy matrons at 1.5. There's no margin there, man. Max res, hybrid, ES. Time to get some vultures. Yeah, go get yourself some birds. Make that mana say 6% int or flat ES or something. I'll recraft them before doing that. Fair enough. I've been saving up birds in Pohx League 2, pretending I might be able to go for it, but that's kind of cope. All right. I'm just gonna make the boots so I can just put them on, just so you guys can't meme me about boots while we farm more stuff today. I'm just gonna real quick. Wait, I have no exalts actually.
Hello.
Is this even real? Wait, what is this? 45 chaos to 1 exalt? What? Whoa. What the hell? Wait a minute. Wait. Who agreed on these prices? Exalted Orb? Dude, what's happening, man? Huh? This guy's got 23 for 49? SSF League? Yeah, what the hell's going on here? Is there any other ways for us to get exalts? I start buying exalt shards. I can't do these. This is an influence item. Abandoned wealth. Holy. Start strongboxing. Okay, I have 1 exalt at least. I have 1 exalt. Ask Tujan. I do have a lot of Tujan rerolls. I have 4 that you could have. I'll pay you for them. How do you feel about 160C for 4? My goodness. It's okay. It's okay. These will hit for sure. These will hit for sure. What if the boots we just end up with no crafted prefixes? What if that's where this road leads us to? Just no crafted prefixes. Time to run ultimatums. Maybe we run some of the maybe we run some sanctums. I'll try to think what we run in this situation. Trying to think what gets us the life craft. Turns out, maybe if I hit T1%, I might be okay with it. You need a nulls? Nah, I'm good on nulls. Alright. Scour. VECR. 25 to 34. Meta. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm only doing like 2 crafts. Okay. Block. Come on, just slam T1 life. Hybrid garbage. More percent garbage. Okay, we can go one more time. We can go one more time. Next Exalt's hit for sure. Time to start considering the reforges. Dude, if I fill prefixes with reforges, I am going to not. No. I will sooner finish this item with just movement speed and a bench craft than fill the prefixes. If I have to redo the strength, I'll lose it, man. I'll lose it.
The ritual is complete.
Augment life. You can't augment life on an influence piece of gear, guys. Or on a, you know, not Eldritch influence, basically. I mean, I could just go metamod, Veil Orb, then block, then slam. Maybe that's what I should do. I only have so many slams. Maybe we start considering the dark timeline where we just Veil Orb. Scour it now. I'm not scouring it now. Reforge life, bro. I'm not doing that. That'll prefix fill, and then I'm going to die on the inside. Add an expensive step to the diabolical craft. Listen, exalts are already expensive, okay? We're already getting absolutely destroyed on exalts. I'm thinking, honestly, because like even if I get the T1 life, dude, I suck at this, man. Suffixes can't be changed. 2 divines. Do I get that desperate, or do I go over here and buy a harvest memory? Harvest. Beasts. Oh! There's a couple for 2 divines. Alright, we'll buy these. We'll restock on Morgans. Easy Morgan restock. There's hope. Should you divine the boots now anyways? We'll divine the boots after we've done halfway okay prefixes. I'll divine the boots when I'm gonna equip them. Whatever you want for them, your exalts. I can do 400C for 10, question mark? How do you feel about that? Give him hollow fossils. Do you accept payment in hollow fossils? I don't know about that. I don't know about the payment in hollow fossils angle. That I'm not so sure about. Okay. Not even synth boots. These are literally higher strength than synth boots would be. The advantage of synth boots is you get perma onslaught. That's the advantage of synth boots, but you lose strength. All right, 10 exalts acquired. Just gonna quick do this memory. This memory is going to give us like 3 bristle matrons.
Hello.
Finish the boots. Fire damage for strength. I haven't POB'd it, but I'm pretty sure the extra strength gives us more damage than the fire per strength does. I think the advantage of doing the synth boots is onslaught. Granted, that's contingent on having the tempering orb correct on the scepter, which we have not hit the tempering orb yet. You gotta factor that in too. Vivid Watcher. Go get ourselves an Awakened Gem. Can you put a Scarab on memory? No, you cannot put Scarab on memory. How about Hollow Fossil for Exalts? What's your offer? I'm gonna still need Hollow Fossils for the helmet later on. What is your offer? Okay. No Bristle Matron there. Let's see about this next one. It's a good strat to get level 95 to 100. What's a good strat? I mean, what is a good strat? I kind of usually just do whatever. Like, whatever I'm currently doing. If you play a lot, you just get to level 100. If you're trying to like actually XP farm, Abyss Breach. But if you're just farming and not dying, you'll just get the XP. Not dying, yeah. Not dying is just the real answer. Just not screwing around, not dying. If you're logging in and getting stuff done, you're getting there. Use Omens. Yeah, Omens is a good idea. Little XP prevention loss is good for sure. All right. Here's for the matron. Is this Righteous Fire? Correct. This is Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire, big circle is good. Yo, where the hell's my matron at? Two vultures is good though. Alright, we have a Hellion Alpha. How'd he get so big? Strength gives AoE with a mace mod. Does anyone have good bestiary guides? Double herd plus duplicating. Grab every bestiary node and select the bestiary type based on the current value of vulture or Morrigan. Pretty much early league do wilds, late league do sands. Not. Hey, another vulture. And another watcher. Okay. No matron for us. Unfortunate. Should you only ever do one? What do you mean only ever do one? You always do double herd plus duplicating.
Exile.
The thanks to
Bootcraft? Yeah, we're thinking about making a subtle version of the boots right now. But we need to get more matrons. I can't wait to get back to PoE1. Alistair in the new league. Mapping in PoE2 is a patience check. It's a, what are you doing, man? Did you get lost? Check is what it is. I got 4 of these for 5D. Ooh, I'll buy that for 5D. Deal. I'm good on exalts. Well, I don't know if I'm good on exalts, but I don't really have enough. I don't have enough matrix for exalts, anyways. That's what's going through my head. Most bee farmers swear to one being better. Wait, what? One herd being better? Oh, you're talking about clicking the sands versus clicking the... I think you just do the one you're focused on, depending on which is more valuable. Because, like, put it this way. Early league vultures on day 2 are going to be worth, like, 50C to a divine. They're not going to be super valuable. Whereas Morrigans are 4 to 5 divines. You don't want to start adding a bunch of extra chance to get a different type other than Morrigans, when so much of the value is on just located on that one beast. So you want it all, you want your highest chance to be wilds. You don't want it to compete. He didn't say thank you. Oh, relax. I was talking to somebody else. I'm not gonna say thank you now. You were complaining because I didn't say it in a timely manner to you. There's a lot of valuable wilds beasts. Yeah, there's Hellion Alphas, Bristle Matrons, Morgans is just super valuable on the first day. Well, not the first day, the first week, basically. When everybody needs 6 links, they are hot commodity early then. Alright, 10x for 4 hollows. I want to make some boots. I'll do 10x for 3 hollows. Counter offer. That is my counter offer. I'm gonna drive a hard bargain. I paid a lot for these hollows. I guess I'm not gonna use them now. Well, no, I am gonna use them. I need them for the helmet. Imagine settle boots. Why not double corrupt the Alberons? Because double corrupted Alberons doesn't get you strength. Let me finish my map. All right. Do people run memories on the first day? People run memories throughout the entire league. Memories are basically, they're getting you a bunch of the harvest beasts, essentially. They don't get you Morrigans though. All the harvest beasts are way less valuable, but I guess it really just depends on the price of the memories, right? If the memories are a reasonable price, then it's probably good money, because you get like, you know, quite a bit of beast out of it. Angeloop, AoE equals Giga, DPS equals Quinn. How much DPS do you have on your Righteous Fire, Angeloop? I bet I have more AoE and more DPS. I'm beating you probably in both regards in an RF build. Not to mention what I'm currently doing is a freaking clear setup, because it doesn't matter. Does map matter on beast farming? I don't think it does. I just have Shaper Beam. It's MTX. Proud streamer beating up on plebs. Angeloop? Beating up on plebs? You the one that came in here to talk smack. I didn't start this. I called you out on your crap and you have nothing to back it up. Can you show in KoE instead of LE Focus? I don't have Awakened in KoE. It's not gonna change the AoE that much, guys. In AoE has like a ton of diminishing returns. We already have over 500% increased AoE. It's not changing this AoE like at all. Do I need a snack? You know it. Who doesn't need a snack? I think anyone saying they wouldn't take a good snack right now, probably lying to themselves, let's be honest. More DPS is net negative for beasts, correct. Yeah, you start just collecting garbage. Honestly, with this AoE, it's just not ideal because you don't really want to collect that much random beasts. You can get to 20 million DPS. This build literally can get to 20 million DPS. I think with just Conk effects, we're hitting 20 mil with the Conk effects. If I had dot multi with Conk effect, I think we're at dot cap. If I had it on my helical. We're just really starving for dot multi on this character. Holy, how does this just last the entirety of like? Am I just stuck with this thing on me for the rest of the map? Oh no, because okay, so it's like I started his ability. He started doing the ability, and then I walked away, and now it's just permanently on my character. Just permanent elder slow. Oh, this is what I get for walking away. I'm too far now. I ain't never going back. I ain't never going back. You portal out. Does that get me off? Does that get it off? Like the. Yes. Yes, it does. Thank you. Brilliant. It's not looking good for the matron situation. Alright, well we're gonna have to use the matrons we bought. Alright. Already grabbed the matrons. I might have already banked them. Okay, boots. Scours. Exalts. Roof craft. Senior Lance Delos guys? Yep. Everyone lists their matrons for 1.9. I'm not buying them at 1.9. I shouldn't have bought them at 1.5 to be honest. Stash is looking pretty empty there. Yeah, we're pretty broke. Alright. Is it a block mana slam angle? Or do we pretend we just veiled orbit first? Honestly, holy, I'm such a settler right now. Somebody stop me. I'm gonna Veil Orb this. It's D3. I'm Veil Orbing it, dude. I'm so broke. I'm so broke. We gotta make some budget cuts, guys. We gotta make some budget cuts. I'm Veil Orbing it. I'm Veil Orbing it. We gotta be financially prudent here. Okay. Cancel this. Don't you screw me. Oh, okay. All right. Block mana. Could one ask for onslaught movement speed, please? Onslaught movement speed. Chill immunity. I guess technically later on when I swap out impurity elements, this is fine.
Celerim.
I kind of wanted an onslaught though. I kind of wanted an onslaught. All right, good enough. Wait, I need to divine this first though. $12.51. $12.54 with 30 MS. We're gonna stop there for now. Did the 74%? Yeah, I know. I forgot what I was doing. I forgot I hadn't divined suffixes yet. Alright, close enough. Close enough! Alright, we'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. Alright, boots. Done-ish. Let's go ahead and do, Abyssal Socket now. Abyssal Socket time is upon us. Is that more strength? It will be once I finish this Abyssal Socket. Wait, let's think about the Abyssal Socket real quick. UDB mods. I guess I should just Craft of Exile this. I think it's gonna be like, it's either pure fundamental or it's like fundamental. Where's Abyss Jewels here? Cluster Jewels, no. Jewels, Ghastly. I want strength plus strength int. I think maybe it could be corroded plus metallic. There's minion chaos damage. Yeah, I think that's why you need metallic. Or is it jagged? Which one? One of them removes. I think maybe it's jagged. Buy a fractured one. That's interesting. That is an interesting suggestion. We have a synth one with 5 strength, Mr. Stoner. Fractured in this economy? Well, fractured just would be less strength. Fracture would just be less strength. Fractured into false. Guys, we have a synth. We have a synth one with 5 flat strength. Scorched Frigid is technically better. Okay. So if we do Scorched Frigid, our odds become a little bit better. And they don't have any corroded because there's going to be too many ailment mods, I guess, that we can't disable with chaos stuff. If you get broken by ghastly mods, we'll see. Okay. Fundamental. Frigid. Scorched. We're just gonna hit this in 13, guys. We're just gonna hit this in a quick 13. Just a quick 13. Ghastly mods suck. 5 strength. I have one that's a hypnotic. Is Ghastly really work? I thought Ghastly is the... I guess Ghastly's probably better prefix-wise. That's probably what it is. Let me look at the PDB. PDB. I always thought Ghastly was the best to craft on, but Ghastly suffix might suck. Jewels. Ghastly. Ghastly is 26k, 39k. What's Hypnotic? Hypnotic is 42k, 36k. Hypnotic's definitely worse than Ghastly. Searching's 42k too. I'm getting closer. Percent life? Dude, you need strength, man. Gotta go get a strength synth on that. Yeah, I think Ghastly's just better. Alright. Let's just hit strength. Strength. Real quick here. Quick double strength. Dex int strength. Strength all attributes life. Close. Strength dex int. Dude, stop it with the dex int. So close, man. It's so close. It wants to be the right mods. How's the race looking? Connor's like 1,000 strength behind until he fixes his helical. Once he fixes his helical, we'll get a more accurate representation of where Connor is. There's a double strength. Do I just settle with that for now? I might just settle with that for now. I'll click some of these real quick on this one. Strength, strength, dex. It's worse than this one is. Double strength, ES, mana. No, it's not double strength. It's double freaking dex. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, one more hit on this one. Strength all attribute, degen while holding a shield, regen. And no dice. Alright. We're gonna keep this Ghastly for the time being. Blind slam, something useful. Life, fantastic. Life goes here. Vitality, I have to drop. Okay, let's think about this. Then I need to change reservations to get the percent life gone. No settling? I'm working on it, okay? Just relax. Just chill. Like this? See if this is right reservation-wise. I can't remember. That's close to right, but not really. That's with vitality. Mm-hmm. Four, 3, 8, 1 is your prediction. Well, we took off Dune. Put Dune back on to see what we're at. Four, 3, 88 with boots. Pretty close. Pretty close. With non-Dune, 4340. Oh, let's compare the boots 1-to-1 just so people can see that the The strength difference. 4388 versus 4324. A 60 strength upgrade to go to this pair of boots over the max rolled Alberons. Drop the vitality another level? Yeah, I don't know if that's too much or not. I have another Enlightened sitting around. I don't think I have another Enlightened sitting around. What does Enlightened cost? 4 Divines for an unleveled Enlightened. I buy this just to go level it. I buy that just to level it. Because right now our current setup is a little bit cooked. $420.69. We're close. We'll either blow past. I mean, to actually get that exact number, I'd have to like get kind of lucky. All right, let's think right now. If I make discipline on here, I say screw flesh and stone. Does this just fit? Let's see. Lighten with the +1. It doesn't fit. I'm pretty sure this doesn't fit. I think it's too much reservation. Yeah, 29.4. It's probably really close to do this. Just not quite. Yeah, it's probably insanely close to be able to do the double 35. Bootcraft on the prefixes? We just did them like an hour ago. We just did them like an hour ago. We are going to want to swap to determination later out of purity of elements, but purity of elements is fine for the time being. Reservation? He's trying to lure me in? No. That would be the difference in making that the 35-35 work, but we don't need discipline. Discipline is very unnecessary. Okay. That's a little too low. That's close, though. Only we could have the Enlighten. Just a slightly lower level on this. Just waiting for you to double corrupt the boots. We're not double corrupting the boots, guys. There's not going to be any boot double corruption occurring, okay? There's going to be no boot double corruption occurring. 3C per. I think we'll have to do some Tujan. We'll get some gem cutters for this. Is it possible to play Energy Shield RF on Chieftain? I think Chieftain would just be worse than Scion. I think it would just be worse than Scion. Can you, though? Yeah, you can. If you wanted to, you could do it. I don't have anywhere I can put the vitality. Not without breaking some stuff. Can I do gem cutter recipe with these? Does it work with support with awakened support gems? No, it doesn't. Okay. Level 15 vitality. The vitality thing isn't about what level it is. It would be a max level vitality. The vitality is whether or not I have the socket space for it, which I don't. I would have to give up, like, you know, leap slam, or I'd have to give up something else of value. You're out of mist? Yeah. I traded them all for a lock. I kind of self-scammed. It was part of all of my finances being deleted. Yeah, we lost it. All right, guys, just a quick. I swear this will be really quick. I just want to get quality on this Enlighten so we can get a lower level Enlighten, which will help us balance our reservations maybe slightly better. So we're just gonna go through a little bit of Tujan, just a slight bit of Tujaning, okay? Just a real quick Tujan sesh, you know? Quick Tujan sesh to get ourselves some gem cutters and get this enlightened quality for leveling in the offhand.
You're pushing a bit far. It'll do. Pleasure doing business with you. Always a pleasure.
Quick, yeah, it'll be quick. It'll be quick. It'll be quick.
That's a yes from me.
It'll be like lightning fast, guys. Lightning fast Tujan, okay?
Sure, why not? I'll take
One of those Tujans where you guys are gonna go, holy, was that a Tujan? You did that so fast. Exalt for 124 exceptionals. I don't think I should take that. Even with 40C exalts, I don't think I should take that. You know, maybe if he gives me for like...
You're not serious. Oh, you've tired me.
I made him mad. Oh no, Tujan, I made him mad. He didn't like my low ball offer. It's like, nah, screw this guy. I lowballed him one too many times.
Always a pleasure. Sure.
Dude, he just didn't want to make a sale. His loss, man. He didn't want to make a sale. If he thinks anyone else is paying him those exceptionals, he's freaking out of his mind. He is out of his mind if he thinks other people are going to pay him those exceptionals.
That's barely worth my time. Fair enough.
He doesn't want to get lanced, yeah.
You're pushing a bit far. Seems reasonable. Always love these exotic coins.
Theorix. Don't think I care about a Theorix. How dare you scam Tujan? I was offering him what I was willing to pay, okay? Tujan's rates are... Yes, please.
A little bit on the low side, isn't that? The yes from me.
Give me that divine. Give me that divine. Absorb. Need that for my, Gildeds? Do I buy Gildeds from him? Nah. I have literally like 13 Gildeds. I don't need more Gildeds. You missed a stacked deck? Good. It had an apothecary? Don't care.
Always love these exotic coins.
If you think I'm opening a stack deck, you're out of your mind. Okay? I hate stack decks. Stack decks are just designed to destroy your wrist. I'm fairly confident of that. You're in Pohx League? Correct. This is in Pohx League.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Your Pohx League enjoying.
Well, I'm looking. That's a yes from me.
You're a Tujan addict like the rest of us? I am not a Tujan addict. This is okay, guys. Look at it like this. This is practice, okay? This is me preparing for next league start. I might consider the Tujan league start next league. So this is just practice, man. I'm just preparing, you know? I ain't gonna like it, but it is pretty dang efficient currency-wise. It's just pretty dang efficient. I can quit at any time. I need some gem cutters, okay? I'm doing this for the gem cutters right now. I need the gem cutters.
Fair enough. You're pushing a bit. Pleasure doing business with you. Not happy about it, but not grumpy either. That's a yes from me. Always love these exotic coins. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either.
Tujan can give you mirror shards. I'm not gonna count on that.
That's a yes from me. Be reasonable.
I am not gonna count on mirror shards from Tujan.
Shiny coins, aren't they? Pleasure doing business with you. Try again, friend. Sure. Why not? It'll do. Seems reasonable. Always a pleasure. Shiny coins, aren't they? Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable.
Hey, there's another divine.
It's worth far more than that. Pleasure doing business with you.
+1 divine. Don't mind if I do.
Caught me on a good day. Sure, why not?
Guys, why were we holding off on Tujan for so long?
Sure, why not? Try again.
He's got divines
I think always a
to give
pleasure.
us.
Some more? Yeah.
So lucky? What do you mean lucky, guys? What do you mean by lucky?
Pleasure doing business with you. Shiny.
This is the normal Tujan gameplay, right? Just getting divines on a regular basis. You start slipping in divines, next thing you know, you're addicted. I'm not gonna be addicted to Tujan.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
I am considering the Expedition Tujan League start, though.
Sure, why not? Not happy about
All the raw currency is just like chromes, fusings, everything is so valuable early on.
doing business with you.
You do some early Tujan is probably like super legit.
Yeah. Not happy about
There's just so much raw currencies that people need early. Poor man's sanctum? Oh, depending on how fast you are.
That's barely worth pleasure.
I don't even know if you'd be that behind on compared to sanctum. Like if you mix in Tujan combined with Faustus, you know, like 8 hours in, you just go straight, you just bum rush maps, go straight to getting your expedition. Like, expedition doesn't require that many points on the tree. You just go get the 20-point node, which is like at like 30 atlas completion, and all of a sudden you have a full expedition tree. I feel like Tujan day 1.5, day 2
Fair enough.
would be mad efficient currency. Plus you progress your atlas. Yeah. See, Sanctum has like it does have a downside as well. The you don't progress your atlas, so you have to waste the day basically redoing all the atlas nodes.
Seems reasonable.
I think if I was gonna guess on currency, I definitely would say Sanctum day 1, but I think Tujan might be day 2 best for like a solo play. Depends how fast you are. If you're like a Tai person, like you're just really efficient at just getting through the campaign. This is just, it's hyper valuable. The random raw currencies are early on. You'll buy some mad stuff for anything you pull out of ROG. Yeah. Yeah, random trash rares that have just arbitrarily decent tiers are good as well. That's a good point.
Fine.
That's a very good point.
Some more? Yeah. I'll take it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Gas res gear always sells. Yeah. People are probably initially super tired of dying to
It's worth far. Sure.
rituals, because all the rituals spawn with chaos packs in them, right?
That's barely worth my. I think we can. Fair enough. Shiny coins, aren't they?
Mix expedition in, or a betrayal with expedition? Yeah.
Me.
I think betrayal might be too much time consumption, to be honest. Because the thing about betrayal is, I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of time consumption with the interacting with the PCs and stuff. The NPCs, that is.
Always love these exotic coins. That's a yes from me. It'll do. Ain't a win, but that's a yes from me. Okay.
How do you craft the belt? The belt is through recombination. One mod at a time, multi-mod recombination. I have a video on recombination. Use basically the same. I'm not gonna pay 100 exceptionals for ancient orbs.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
I can't believe I cannot believe I farmed freaking Harbinger for ancient orbs. My word. I'm just thinking about how many hours I put into Harbinger in like the early gauntlet progression, and I was just like barely putting together. I was like, oh yes, 2 more ancient orb shards. Pretty soon I'll have a whole one. Meanwhile, I end the day, I check Ben's POV, and he has like 30 ancient orbs. And I'm like, how the hell do he have so many of those? Freaking expedition, dude. This guy gives ancient orbs all the freaking time. This is ridiculous. So many ancient arts in this thing. They start actually so much value. Oh, it's so free. It's so free. I just didn't do it because I'm an expedition hater, but I gotta be honest, next gauntlet, I think I'm gonna be a tryhard. I'm gonna develop into a tryhard, and I'm gonna accept the fact that Tujan is just so freaking free.
Oh, really?
It's so freaking strong.
Got some more?
For the SSF start. You get your good bases, you get dense fossils, you get ancient orbs, you get a lot of raw currencies.
Oh, really?
Freaking doesn't matter what you're playing, it just gives you such a good baseline of initial farming. I hope the chaos dot spells get buffed because they're good for expedition. Yeah, dot skills get around a lot of the annoying like block mods and stuff, right? That you get in expedition.
Got some more? Yeah, fair enough. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business.
I feel like one of the go-to if you're like really want to do expedition start, I feel like a chieftain RF is probably super chill.
Always love these.
Pop the big bomb and then blow it up with the chieftain explode after.
I can't go that long. You caught me on a good day. Pleasure doing business with you.
Chief don't care, just explode. Yeah, just blow stuff up.
Always love these exotic coins.
They're gonna gigabuff
A
Aki.
little bit on the low side.
I'm honestly,
Okay.
I think I'm gonna cope on Aki Assassin reworks, and then self-cast dot skill archetype buffs for this next patch.
Fine. Always love these.
I feel like those things have been lacking.
Barely worth my. Seems reasonable.
Holy cope.
That's a yes from me.
I mean, what archetype do you think needs it more than dot skills? Honestly, I mean, self-cast, I think you could argue is like kind of fine-ish, but is it really? And we did get Archmage rework recently, right? Did Connor hit his mirror on his ring yet? No. He's got his base ready, but he's gonna stream hitting the mist later, I think. If I went to Bose is cope as hell. Bose is cope as hell. Bose have been meta, softcore meta for a long time and just recently became not softcore meta just because melee skills got buffed. I don't think they're going to just flip-flop it the next league. What about melee? Melee? This was melee league. What are you talking? Cold dot needs the most love. I don't think it's just cold dot. I think it's any dot skill. Well, I mean, okay, you could argue Righteous Fire, probably fine. Fire Trap, probably fine, because they work together. But Chaos dot skills, cold dot skills, and every other fire dot skill kind of just sucks. RF and Fire Trap is kind of the exception because they work well enough together, and Fire Trap's good enough at a baseline. But even those, you could argue that, like, they're still ZDPS compared to hit-based characters, right? Is dot, yeah, I think any of the base dot skills. I think dots just in general. Not poison, but, you know, dot skills, like actual dot skills. I think Witch sucks. Witch does kind of suck. Witch needs better ascendancies. Witch ascendancies are just super, super bad. What the hell am I supposed to do with this stuff?
You're pushing a bit far. It'll do.
Elementalist is OP. Elementalist is not OP.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Elementalist is bad.
Always love these.
Oh, Divine! Yes. Yes, feed me, Tujan. Feed me.
I'll take it.
My power grows. At least Necromancer's decent. Yeah, well, I think this is when people think about Witch, most normal people are minion players. So Necromancer is already one dead class. And then you have two classes that are bad. So then they just say Witch is bad. Yeah, you can make the argument that Necromancers can be decent, but who freaking plays minions? You're only 40 coinage in, by the way. Am I really only 40 in? Dude, I gotta start clicking the button more, man. I gotta start clicking the button more.
Seems reasonable.
Elementalist is the only viable melee ignite ascendancy. Viable's a strong word to use, right? I think we can agree Viable's is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. His melee ignite itself is probably argues pretty weak, right? I don't know. I guess a lot of things you can argue are viable.
You're pushing a bit fast. Yes from me.
Sushi chair is the minion player POV. And yep, that it is. That it is.
Keep fighting.
How are we on gem cutters? 12 gem cutters. We need more.
I'm here. Got some more? Yeah, that's barely worth my CS from me.
Cold passive, don't care. Random stuff I don't care about.
Got some more? Yeah. I think we can find a... fine. Pleasure doing business with you. Shiny coins, aren't they?
A lot. Fossils.
It'll do. Ain't a bit of CS from me. Okay.
Got your boots done? Yep. They ain't perfect, but they're good enough for now. No, Stretcher, stop stalling pyramiding. Relax. Where the Alberons go? In the trash can where they belong. How much strength? 4388. 4388. You know, if we farm some juice, we could maybe do the... This will have to be tomorrow. Today, I think we just do Watcher's Eye attempts.
Seems reasonable.
Tomorrow, though, I think we look at trying to hit percent strength on helmet. I think it might be the bird murder day. Might be tomorrow. Well, I don't know about that. We kind of need harvest juice to do the synth and then imprint and synth and imprint and stuff. How much did the strength give you? They gave me like 60 strength over the top rolled Alberons. Can you mist influence items? No.
Always love
No, you cannot.
Seems reasonable. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll take it. Always love these exotic coins. I don't think so. Okay. Seems reasonable. It's worth far more. Always love these exotic coins. I really think not happy about it, but not. Seems reasonable.
It's gonna be a divine.
Be reasonable. I don't. Fair enough.
+1 divine, don't mind me. Can the eye on my boots be better? Yes. Doesn't have a perfect strength divine, but for right now it's good enough for the time being.
It'll do. Ain't a win, but got some more. Yeah, not happy about it. Not grumpy either.
Exalt shards, I think we'll pass.
Okay. Always love these exotic coins. You're pushing a bit. I think we can find a better. I'll take it. Not happy about it, but not. Seems reasonable. Always love these exotic coins.
Not even a 6-mod jewel? Those don't exist, dude. They don't exist. This is a private league, guys. A small private league. Are you going for an armor ES base? Correct. Speaking of, is there any divine crowns with quality on them? $24 quality. We have a base that is 27 quality.
Hello.
Got the boots? Yep, we got the boots. And now Tujan is paying our bills.
Pleasure doing business. Always love these exotic coins. Seems reasonable. Sure, why not?
Da-na-na-na.
It's worth far more than that. Not happy about it, but not grumpy either. Always a pleasure. It'll do. Mate, always love these exotic coins. Seems reasonable. Little bit on the low. Always a pleasure.
You keep this up, people are gonna know Expedition is secret soon? Nah. Nah, I don't think I have anything to worry about.
It's worth far more than that. Fair enough.
Because, like, if you think about it,
Shiny coin.
how do I put this? It doesn't really matter how good other strats are. People have it in their brain that Raw Divine drops are the only thing that matters. And Raw Divines from Ultimatum and Expedition don't count. And the really only OP strategy in the game is apparently Sanctum. So, people aren't gonna... People just continue to say, oh, it's only Sanctum. Sanctum's the only way to make money.
Pleasure doing business with
It's gonna be what it is. Solidifying with Tujan again. I just need some gem cutters, guys. Exceptionals? What the hell?
You're pushing a bit far. Try again. I'll take it. I can't go that low. That's barely worth my time. You caught me on a good day.
All right. Where's the gem cutters, man?
A man's got to make a living. You caught
Where
me
are your gem cutters?
Yeah. I don't think so. Not quite one. I'll take it.
Oh, no, no, no. There's some gem cutters. I've been looking for those.
I can't go that low.
Kind of running out of commons. I'm gonna stop buying things with commons unless it's giga value.
Got some more? Yeah. Pleasure
Chaos, that's still decent. Gem cutters are pretty rare, to be honest. Yeah, we have not been getting too many. We've not been getting too many.
Always love these exotic coins.
Buy the quality gems. Yeah, I could buy. I don't want to hover every single one looking for like 20 quality or whatever. We'll get enough gem cutters. We'll get enough gem cutters. I should have bought that mortal frag though.
Pleasure doing business with you. Not quite what I see. Yes from me. Always love these exotic coins. Seems reasonable. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. Shiny coins, aren't they? Seems reasonable. Little bit on the low side. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll be reasonable. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either.
A Nulman Orb for 860 common. I'll pass. I'll pass.
I'll take it.
Kind of low on our commons, and I want to keep re-rolling without doing more Tujan or without doing more Expedition.
Always.
At my ass. Go discardies, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. Oh, no. No. Don't go to Gary's Resolve. fine.
Shiny coins.
There's the
aren't they?
gem cutters we've been looking for.
I don't think so. Fine. You're pushing it. I'll take it. Shiny coins, aren't they? I don't think. Always a pleasure. I'll take it. Fair enough. You're being an arse. Try again. It'll do. Ain't a win.
Why don't we get your background music YouTube watchers, DMCA? Also, it's just to offer two different, for people that don't want the background music, they can watch on YouTube, or for people that do, they can watch on Twitch. I'm hotter than a newly married man, Blark, and what makes you say that? Chat and myself may disagree.
Always love these exotic.
What is your reasoning?
Okay. I don't think so. That's a yes from me. Got some more? Yeah. Sure, why not?
YouTube chatters aren't real, stop pretending. I'm not pretending. They are real. Someday you guys may get to meet them. Okay?
Always a
Someday you might get to meet them.
got some more?
Ooh, an exalt. An exalt for common though. I don't want to do
I'll take it.
I don't want to pay comments, dude. I have no comments. Like, I should roll over this, but at the same time, I really don't want to run more expedition, so I'm gonna roll over it.
That's barely worth. Fair enough. Shiny coins, aren't they? I don't think so. Not quite. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll always a pleasure.
Pulled a 700 PDBS one-hand sword from BP on SSF. Why couldn't it be a two-hand with triple 2 on Fizz and Fizz implicit? Because it wasn't. Can Chat combine all our points to Val the boots? No. I have rights, you know, guys. You don't get to just destroy
Happy about it, but not
items,
more.
okay? I have the ability to say no.
Always a pleasure. Little bit on the low.
I have rights.
That's barely. That's a yes from me.
No deal? Yeah, exactly. I could just say no deal.
But not grumpy.
No can do there.
Sure, why not? You're pushing a bit. That's a yes from me. Shiny coins, aren't they? Always a pleasure. Got some more? Yeah. That's barely worth my time.
Want to rage for exceptionals? Nah, I don't want to do exceptionals.
Pleasure doing business.
Exceptionals is crazy talk.
Always love these exotic. Little bit on the low side. Pleasure doing business with you. Seems reasonable.
Do I know if I restart my computer, will the heist or blueprint portal close? Depends how long it takes you to get back there. Most instant stuff has like a 15-minute timer. Is Age of Empires? No, this is Age of Mythology. But it might be the same composer for both games. They might have used the same dude.
Got some more? Yeah.
Potentially.
That's barely worth. Try again. Fine. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either. Got some more? Yeah. Fair enough. It's worth fun. That's a yes from me. I'll take it. Keep fighting.
+1 sale. The one composer, like the one dev working on PvE, something like that, yeah. Something to that effect.
I'm here.
Holy, are we close to being through the Tujan rerolls?
Shiny coins, aren't they? I'll
How many more? How many more do we have to go?
Always a pleasure.
We have to be close, right? 60?
Always a pleasure. Fair enough. Shiny coins.
Must keep going.
A man's got. That's barely worth my. I think fair enough.
Is this Tujan? Yeah, this is Tujan, dude. It's taking us a while.
Pleasure doing business with you. Not always.
But we're getting through stuff.
More? Yeah.
I'm gonna start leaving just value on the table, honestly. Just gonna start leaving value on the table because we're getting low on currencies, but I kinda wanna just finish the rerolls, you know?
Love these exotic coins. Okay. Not quite. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Always love these exotic coins.
Rooted.
You're not. A little bit on the not happy about it. Not grumpy either. It'll do. They shiny coins, aren't they? Always a pleasure.
Alright, there's our enlighten leveled up. So we at least have done that now. Got that going for us. Now he's not getting anything. It's fine. It's fine. I'm resetting my RNG for next league start.
Always love these exotic coins.
I'm resetting the RNG for next league start. It's A-okay. We got this exactly where we want it to be.
Got some more?
The old RNG reset.
You're not serious. It's worth far more than that. You're robbing me blind.
Fast level the line with a lens. I was just gonna play the game. That's what I was gonna do right after these Tujans.
Suppose I'm feeling generous. That's the yes from me.
Right after these really quick Tujans. Man, he even gives a lot of fossils. Tujan is unethical, man. Unethical. Plus orbs too. Those are pretty valuable early league.
Okay. Always love these exotic coins. That's the yes from me.
Breach rings. We could probably farm ourselves a global defense chest with this guy. Dude gives it all, man.
Happy about it. Seems reasonable. Always love these exotic coins. I think we can. That's the yes from me.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna get to the end of these because we're about to be out of lessers. I don't think we're getting to the end of these.
Yeah, try again. That's the yes from me. Not happy about it, but not grumpy either.
What's the best ice cream, Lance?
I really think you try.
What's the
again.
best ice cream?
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Cookie dough. Cookie dough is a good time. Can recommend.
That's the yes from me. Shiny coins, aren't they? Pleasure doing business with you.
Philip Berserker snaking thoughts. That's a pretty good build. I think you'll have a good time with that.
Always.
Alright, we're passing up 5 chaos now. Do I really want to pass up 5 chaos to do this?
Not quite one. Always a pair of shiny coins, aren't they? That's barely. That's the yes from me.
Exalt out of it.
Seems
Kind of worth. Passing up alterations. Okay. I think this is where we stop. This is where we stop. We gotta chill. We gotta chill. Alright. Got some random raw currency. Rolled through our Tujans. I think where we are right now, realistically speaking, is I need to put out some buy orders. And then we can run a gajillion whoozy whatsies, I think is where we're at. I think that's what we need to do. Say pie orders? No, buy orders. Buy orders. We need the goods. In other words, we need, Shayla breachstones. What other breachstones can we buy? It's like people aren't really selling breachstones. Ash breachstone available. 6 ash breachstones. Okay. So, what does it cost me to reroll? We're gonna have to farm harvest for this. We need to farm a bunch of purple to try to reroll these 2 into Chayulas. So we have a buy order set up right now for Awakening Scarabs. Set up a buy order for doublings, I guess. And then we'll do the synth maps, and we'll get ourselves some cortexes. Wait, is this real? 230? Nah, man. Come on. That's insane. That's insane. That can't be real. That divine price is wild. 230? That guy wants 230 for his divines. That is crazy talk. Alright, we got Herald of Ash back. Let's go conk. And let's go do the rotations. We have a whole lot of these maps. Let's go get ourselves some cortexes. The old cortex farm, guys. The old cortex farm. So that way we can run feared and get ourselves a better Watcher's Eye. 7 Chayulas. What's your price on those? I'm probably just gonna harvest reroll, man. I don't know, make an offer. I don't want to think about it. Maybe when I'm gonna go through to harvest reroll because I have a bunch of. I just bought a bunch of the base level scarabs or base level breachstones. I'm just gonna reroll. What do we do with characters used in Phoresia? Do they delete? Nope. They get transferred to the base game, and then they lose their ascendancy. They get respec'd into whatever they are in the base game. What happened to the shield? What happened to the shield? What shield are we talking about exactly? Oh, block shield? I'm just not using it because it's not necessary right now. Recover on block shield. The reason for me to use a shield like that would be if I was trying to push delve depth and I wanted the extra tank, or if I wanted to try to do like a hard Valdo map. But just doing like T17s with Quant will occasionally die. It's not a big deal. Or doing like boss rushing like this. It's just not necessary to be tanky enough for this content. This map is the worst synth map. I don't think it's debatable either. This thing having like so many dead ends or like cutoff points or whatever. All the other synth maps are like super chill. They're like pretty straightforward, guaranteed ways to go layouts, and then this map's just randomly like just putting walls in your way. Is there a reason why your elemental focus support doesn't have quality lance? Is there a reason? Yeah, I don't have that many gem cutters. Here. I'm doing my part, okay? I'm working on it. He's just poor. Yeah, a little bit of a just poor situation going on. We put our finances into other things, okay?
How's the trade?
Ace, did have stuff to waste on a lock? It wasn't a waste, guys. It wasn't a waste. We were saving money. Listen, I didn't hit until that point, okay? We were saving money. It was a financially prudent decision.
Now, go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Lance, did you know you're missing a shiny Dune Ivory, Tower, shiny Calandra's Touch, and shiny Alberons? Alberons is worse than what my current boots do, okay? This is an upgrade over Alberons. And yeah, I'm aware I don't have shiny versions of every unique in my gear setup, okay? Listen, shiny things, they didn't really exist in the private league, okay? Is your RF cold because small side? It's, we have Conk Effect in. You're broke, just say so? Yeah, fine, I'm broke. Is that what you guys want to hear? Financially, we've fallen on a bit of hard times. I'm recuperating, okay? I'm recuperating. We're at a mere budget. This is probably around a mere. Well, it really depends what the cost of simplex base is. Well, we have stuff that's like worth money, and we have stuff that's like not worth the money we spent. Like simplex is worth a ton. These boots, although they cost me a ton, are not worth a ton. You know what I mean? Can you really skip looting the alteration of your financial situation? It's not about skipping it. It's about getting to the next Cortex map faster. Yeah, I'm just picking to choose getting to that next Cortex faster. That's all it is. We need the Cortexes, guys. Like, the Eagles are crazy expensive. Early League, they're just not. I've made a reflected helical basically. Wait, did they add reflection in this league? Basically every Settlers League start, pretty much. Everyone with like a more solid economy, basically Phoenicia, Necro Settlers, and Base Settlers. The money I spend on helical, I usually break even on the bricks. Like when I make like a subtle ring, and then I go and make a non-subtle. Like for example, let's say I'm going for a 3 stat. Every time I hit the 2 stat, that the 3 stat is like a 3rd stat isn't a downside for a different build. I could sell those 2 stats and it pays for the attempts that got me all the way to the 3 stat. Because what ends up happening is the bricks, when you hit the bricks, you get back 80% of the base cost. And then when you hit the 2 mod successes, those sell for a decent amount. And it's usually enough to cover your losses from the bricks prior as you're working your way towards a 3 stat. The main thing about the helical craft is you need like, you do need to farm the initial base currency to just do the attempt to begin with, right? You need the you need to be able to buy the first base, and you need to be able to buy the first few mists and stuff like that.
Long day.
$91 life, recraft that fast? I don't think you understand this financial situation, okay? The 91 life stays for now, okay? The 91 life stays for now. I'm in no position to bargain for a higher life number right now. I'm just not financially there.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Vortex is like a 1 in 4 drop in these maps, right? I think it's like a 1 in 4 or something. I feel like Cortex drops a lot in these maps. Higher or lower now? Higher. I wasn't crafting the boots for a downgrade, guys. Crafting the boots because they were more strength than Alberons. Crafting for the movement speed, don't lie. I mean, they have 5% additional movement speed. Oh, movement speed was not the motivating factor. Movement speed was not the motivating factor, no. I hope you get to use the boots before the end of the league. I'm already using them, man. I'm already using them. Grab the boots so you wouldn't make the Alvaron jokes? I started the boot craft before the joke started. I was always going to be making the boots. I was always going to be making the boots. Have I settled for the minion regen mod? The The Ghastly Jewel could be better. Yeah, you want life plus ES on your prefixes, technically. Chat seems extra dumb today. Okay, don't say that. Don't be toxic towards chat, okay? Maybe they're having a rough morning, okay? We're all just waiting for that league name reveal. You guys think it's gonna be on the list? You guys think we're getting a metal band name? Or did that ship sail with settlers to Calgur and stay at port and find a new life? Originator League? It's not gonna be Originator League. It's... Hey, there we go. That's the map we're looking for. Cortex, #1 acquired. Redemption League. Origins Vision League. I think it's gonna be a play or a nod to Synth, to be honest. That's what I think. Hey, frenzy damage mod on Topaz Ring. Neat. Not gonna read any of these rings. I'm just gonna chuck them in the stash. Maybe somebody will want one. Hypothetically, if you reach red maps and you have 2 red Valors, what do? You just accept the fact you're not getting completion until you get more Val Orbs, but that's fine, because maybe your character's kind of weak anyways. Just go ahead and get your Exarch and Eater completion regardless. And worry about getting the extra Atlas completion later as you farm more currency for Valing stuff. Val scouting reports? Yeah, you can get completion through like Kirik and stuff. Val scouting reports, etc.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will.
Hey, there's the map! Turning a new leaf now. Progress is inevitable. Will not be stopped. Add it to the count. Nomads of Rugelhawk? You just spelled Calgur backwards, admit it. That's not what we're looking for. Not gonna be sellers too.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
What are you grinding for here? Synthesis maps. Or, not, sorry, it's not Cortex. I want to do like a bunch of feared rotations. We're gonna do like a... Try to see if we can hit ourselves some Watcher's Eyes. The Watcher's Eye market on trade just kind of like overall sucks, let's be honest. So... We'd go get some. Ooh, a rare jewel. It's Series Rain. Old Val skill on kill jewel. Use Beast. Yep, we have a lot of Wild Hellion Alphas. Well, part of making a good Watcher's Eye is like you kind of need like a good 2-stat maybe first. We could also just hit a good 2-stat, right? Keeping the possibilities open. Where's he getting to explode? Oriath Flask. Plus a bunch of AoE scaling, plus a bunch of generic % damage scaling. I have 4,400 strength. between Dune, which is giving like what 500-ish% damage, and this thing, which is giving like 500% damage, we are roughly at 1,000% increased generic damage. When an enemy blows up for 10% of their life, they explode to deal enough damage to kill every enemy next to them. And then if I have AoE, it just changes through the packs, right? The thing is, Oriath's explode is lame. So we're wasting 25% reservation to recolor it into Hair Lavash explode. Little cosmetic upgrade. Speaking of AoE, your RF's looking a little small. I'm using Conk Effect right now, guys. Conk Effect just saves us time, okay? We don't need extra single target or extra AoE when our RF will just barely touch a pack and then blow it up, right? On top of, we're basically just boss rushing anyways. Like, you see that? Like, I clipped that pack and the whole pack for, I guess, like, the technical rarity, whatever. Don't worry about it. Point stands the same. We don't need the AoE. Does that flask AoE scale? Pretty sure. I think it's fairly noticeable having bad AoE versus having AoE, the difference in whether or not things explode. Our players only thinking AoE, yeah, this is what they want. Lance, where's the AoE? Lance! Where's it at? I need you to lose 40% damage right now, Lance. The circle's not big enough.
I must destroy you before uniting mankind. I will.
Defeat it for me.
How's the trail?
You barely touched the edge of the screen, Lance? Madge? Okay, you guys need to relax.
The void protects its children.
You guys need to relax right now, okay?
Shadow, rise and fight. Handle this. Tight tears. Resist the assault. With the effort. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Look at him missing the Synth because his base is too small. Alright, I'm going back to Conk. Screw you guys. I'm going back to Conk Effect. You guys are just never going to be happy. There is no pleasing you guys. You're just always gonna be upset. Lance, it needs to be this. Blah, 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 blah. Just never happy. You're never, ever happy. Are those new boots I see equipped? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Boots acquired. Is that a tier 3 on the boots? Technically, it's basically tier 0 if we are talking about last league life values. You know what I mean? Like, if we consider that life used to only roll to 89, kinda good though, right? I think we all could agree, kind of good though. Today or tomorrow? I think today. I think today. Lance, why are you in the menagerie? I'm about to hit Awaken Multi-Strike, that's why. I'm about to hit Awaken Multi-Strike. Freaking watch me. Awaken Brutality is kind of decent, right? There's gonna be one guy playing Fizz that's like happy I did this. There's gonna be one dude playing Fizz that's glad I did this. This is for the one guy that's playing Fizz. That's for you, buddy. I know you're out there somewhere. That's for you, friend. I just watched your bootcraft yesterday. I like to say that despite knowing you hit, I still would have doubted every time. And you would have lost some points, deservedly so. You're lucky you weren't here, Barbarous. Because justice was coming your way and you just barely evaded it. You can't get away with doubting forever. There's consequences for that sort of behavior. Consequences. You settle on 2-mod helical? Yes. Okay, I do realize I'd have like double the damage if I did a 3-stat helical, but counterpoint, there's no freaking helicals on trade. Counterpoint, behind that counterpoint, we hit an insane multiplier and I don't want to redo it. He got away because your circle's too small. Is that so? I don't know about you guys, but it seems to me the damage is not an issue. That's because it's not. I'm just getting chatted by people that want to complain about everything.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will.
Wait, are we Gary's resolving right now? No, 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 not on my watch. Not on my watch. We're not Gary resolving right now. You guys don't deserve Gary resolve. How toxic you're being about the whole AoE thing. No Gary resolve for you guys. You simply do not deserve it.
Private show. Life is so brittle. Another challenge. Twin terrors.
Hey, I'll take lightning pen.
How long will I be kept waiting?
I'll take a lightning pen. Five-minute warning on ring gamble. Connor's going for it. He's gonna lose, guys. He's gonna lose. The attributes and the strength are about to disagree for the second time. Or no, the third time. Is he at his second or third? It'll be the third time, right? Give me a 1 minute warning. 5 minute warning. Yeah, he's in a map. He's in a map. I'm not trying to watch him map right now. I got farming to do, man. These cortexes ain't gonna farm themselves. I'll give you a warning every 4 minutes. No, that's not what I was. Alright, fine, we're getting a countdown warning, I guess. Fair enough. This is what your ring won't look like. Gotta remind him. Gotta put him in his place. Just let him know. Because it'll be a 3-stat? It's not gonna be a 3-stat, Connor. It's not. You're copied so hard. It's gonna be a brick, is what it's going to be. Okay, I have a jewel for 1 divine in one of my tabs somewhere. Oh, our CB jewel. Alright, fair enough. Does Maven Witness see one of each? Oh, it's Joel? Yep. Yeah, this is one of the 4-way fights. It's one of the special Maven Witness fights, is the synth bosses. There's one, like, if you hover over this, you see there's the Formed, the Forgotten, the Hidden, the Twisted, the Feared, and the Elder Slayers. This one is called the Forgotten. That's the synth maps. Feared is obviously the big boy boss, like Shaper, Elder, Chayula, Itziri, Cortex. Elder Slayers is Cirrus Guards. Hidden is the Breach Boss guards, basically, that aren't Chayula. Twisted is Elder Guards. Formed is Shaper Guards. Don't watch Lance, he's gonna try to siphon your RNG. I'm not worried. He's not gonna siphon RNG successfully. He doesn't have the skills necessary. If you hit a multi-crit with precision, Watcher's Eye, I'll buy it, Lord Revan. Alright. Hopefully we'll get a few. I figured if we're doing... What is Watcher's Eye? Like a 1 in 3? Or is it like a 1 in 4? Because we're gonna have... We have 20 Shapers, 20 Elders, which gives us 20 Uber Elders. Or no, 10 Uber Elders. And if we do Feared Rotas, then we get a bunch more on top of that as well, right? I'm trying to get synth mat or Cortex's Barbaros. You get Cortex's like 1 out of every 4 maps or something like that. I hit this for an LS Trickster, Int, ES, Crim Multi. Hey, that's pretty nice. I got name in Harvest. 10 or 15 more minutes. Are you gonna preemptively... Name and harvest. Oh, just waiting for the boss kill. I already Siphon Lance's RNG on gambling my Magewood cards into 5. Everybody talks about the streamer client. Nobody talks about the streamer client RNG thievery that goes around, though, okay? Streamers actually have it rough, okay? We're actually having our RNG stolen from us. Robbed. Alright, listen. There might be one guy playing Fizz. There's not 2. I'm rolling over this. There is not 2 guys playing Fizz. I'm rolling over this. There might be one guy. There's not 2. Let's be real here. There's not 2. Okay? We have to understand the situation at hand. There's no way there's 2 people playing Fizz. Burn damage. There definitely are. You think so? There's a 1D. Awaken burn. I already have mine. Yeah. There's already one for trade. I don't want to compete. Just keep rolling. Awaken multi-strike. Here I come. Vicious Proj, that can... Nah, I don't care about Vicious Proj. Right, man, it really wants to give me burn damage. Cast on crit. Check if there's any for sale. Alright, he's going for it, guys. Connor's going for it. We'll listen for 1D. Bring cast on crit to the more affordable audience. Alright. Time to doubt. You are primed for failure. Pre-Lamau. He's gonna get wrecked. He's gonna get absolutely wrecked. He's 100% losing this. There's no freaking way. I failed 3 50/50s on Maven Orb. Prepare for justice. No one fails 3 in a row. Meanwhile, I'm 150 divines deep on boot crafting. Wait, and Kessler would be a good hit if they didn't kill the archetype. Yeah. It's okay, the large cluster we to get lucky on. Listen, you got lucky on Abby and Sword. Justice is coming. Two mod. Split. Is split the doubt option? He's not getting the 2 mod. Bet against. Bet against. Like, he can talk with the simplex. He got spooned with the simplex. He got so friggin' lucky on the simplex. We can't hear Connor. Oh shoot, my bad. Here, I'll make it so you guys can hear Connor.
I am prepared to fail. I'm mentally prepared to fail this. I actually don't know what I'll do. I don't even have a plan for the rest of the day if I hit this. I will have to just like
mentally prepared? No, dude, he's gonna get
turn.
He's going to be distraught if he misses. No, no, no. He's not hitting. There's no way. He's not getting away with it.
If you fail, do curls.
Either he fails or he 1.5 multis it,
Stay
and it's not a big enough multiplier.
Good multi, stay together.
Nah.
Come on.
Nah, he's not hitting.
3.
Nope. You. Okay, he got a bad multi. He got a bad multi.
The bad news is...
That's a bad multi.
Multi is like 1.6.
He got a bad multi.
The good news is... It's
not
a
good
3
enough.
positive.
It's not good enough.
26 out of 16.
Enough. You are going to have to go again. XD.
It's a 165. It's a 165, but it's a 3 positive. That's fair. That's fair. 165, but 3 positive. That's actually pretty fair. Because, like, okay, I know what you're thinking. Lance's is like 235, right? This is only 203, right? But 203 is respectable.
Mine's 254, isn't it?
Technically, this gains me 13 times 3.5 divided by 2.
Yeah, mine's 254.
Plus 2. It's effectively like a 226. Plus one other mod. We take that. That's fair.
He's coping so hard. You guys can,
take that.
You
That
can
is
hear the cope in
acceptable.
his voice, right?
Close enough.
Close enough. There's no way he can't settle on that.
I gotta fix some res.
He settles on that and he's already lost.
Skills cost plus 5 mana. Considering I haven't switched things yet, that's kind of scary. If I switch things right now, it'd be at 39 on Zenith. That's like 4.4 on Joe, without any other changes. Okay, res.
All right, that might be honestly best case scenario, because maybe it'll be enough where he stops trying to hit a helical, because it's not a good enough multiplier. It's not a good enough multiplier, but maybe it will bait him into thinking he can stop trying on the helical. He might cope his way into not making a better helical, because he's definitely gonna need a better helical. What are you betting on? It's who ends up with higher strength. And if he doesn't make a better helical than that, he's losing net 100 flat strength on just ring slot alone. That's a lot of strength. I don't think you can give that much up on the gear slot. That's a lot of strength to be down on the gear slot for the rings. Minus 102 if he calandras. Yeah, that's 100 flat. He's at 100 flat disadvantage on ring slot. What's the small AoE? Can you equip it enhance here? There's enhance. I'll give you an enhance map. Did he ever say what the point of the channeling cost was? I don't know. I don't know if there's like some... I mean, technically he had some reasoning behind his negative res, which I don't know if he's ever going to say what his reasoning was. But I think it was the difference in whether or not he had to life tap the skill, essentially. I don't know about the minus res, though. That I have no... to me, the only thing that makes sense is he has a Purity of Fly or Sublime Vision. He's explaining it now. I'm not gonna go back for the explanation. We gotta get ourselves a Watcher's Eye. Are you a dot cap on non-Ubers? No. For us to be a dot cap right now, we need a 3-stat helical with dot multi. And technically we need Soul Ripper, so we can actually proc Valorighteous Fire whenever we want. We don't have that either. We're still looking for it. Still searching. Maybe someday we'll find it.
awaited event is finally here. Twin Terrors. Feel your blood trembling. Anastasia?
Human life doesn't give more strength. Yeah. For now, we're we're on the boots. We'll go for better boots. If we finish the helmet, I think. But there's other stuff that's more important. Hey, a percent in synth ring. Neat. Little circle of fear. How far ahead are you? We're waiting for Connor to respec the Bojug. We're waiting for Connor's respec. Looks like with the helical, he's at around 3,500 or something. I don't know if he has kilometers on his character yet, though. He had his rings MTX, so I'm not really sure. What is Bojug? It's basically just strength stack bow, is what it is. Strength stack bow is probably the highest amount of strength you can get between a weapon and offhand slot, because you can do Widow Hail with a quiver that has flat strength and percent strength on it. What skill? You could play any bow skill. What he's gonna play with, I think, is Rain of Arrows plus Storm Rain Conduit. Is probably what he's gonna play, just because that can cheese pretty decent single target. But realistically, you can literally play any bow skill. The scaling's all generic percent damage and attack speed stuff, right? Doesn't matter really what bow skill you're playing. You're just gonna get different results based on what skill's better clear, what skill's better single target. I wonder if this is enough to get him to swap to Bojug, or if he's gonna stall it out more. Doesn't matter what bow skill, as if there's more than 2 bow skills with more than 200% effectiveness. Well, like, obviously, yeah, surge skills are better than others, right? Like, I played Spectro with Energy Blade, I could have played Lightning Strike and get vastly different results, sure. But in terms of whether or not the skill you pick is going to stop that character from doing Ubers, probably doesn't matter. I think it's probably enough generic scaling where it can take a bad skill and kill an Uber, you know, that sort of thing. Where's Enhance? There's Enhance. Is that what you need? Is that what you crave?
How's the trail?
Guys, Enhance doesn't give us damage. It doesn't give us damage. Where's the second AoE base? Guys, stop trying to take all of my damage. Relax. Chill out. And my axe. Yo, PoE sucks. Wait, wow, what the hell is that name? Thanks for the sub, but at the same time, man.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Leave me alone? What do you have to say for yourself, sir? Such an inflammatory name. What do you have to say for yourself? What's going on? Explain yourself. I don't think I've seen a completed map recently. I should probably go check what these guys are up to. See if they're slacking.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
What is your idea about Connor's name? I'm not going to think about picking Connor's name until we win. Because until then... A golden oil? Dude, why would I ever blight? My mappers are just going to give me a golden oil. Why would I ever go do blight? These guys are just going to go bring home the good oils. So lucky? Nah, man, this is just normal mapper stuff. Normal mapper stuff. Run-of-the-mill mapper stuff. Synth map collections growing. Get to work. Get to work, boys. Alright. Before we continue the synth map grind, I kind of have to pee. But we'll continue the synth map grind. We'll get ourselves cortexes. Can we buy more cortexes as well? Because I don't know if this is going to be enough cortexes. How much cortexes are we going to have? 60 ADC. So they get quite a bit more expensive real fast. Cheese break. Yeah, let's grab a quick snack. I think... we'll just see how many maps we get from these. We have another 15. Yeah, another 15 rotations. 16. So we'll see how many cortexes that gets us to, and then the next thing we have to do after that is breach rerolls. Maybe can we reroll mortal frags? We might have to do mortal frag rerolls as well. We can't buy those, can we? Let's check. Not really. This guy's got a bunch of hopes. Check get div cards, like Symbioti's Vow or something. Somebody made a listing with Symbioti's Vow for 100 each, man. That's wild. That's a wild price. The old 100C Symbiotis. I don't always pay 300 chaos for a random mortal fragment, but when I do, I pay it 100C at a time for a 3-piece set for a div card.
What have you got for me?
Let's ask this guy if he's got other ones besides Hope. $14 each. How many? How many are we talking? 10 more? Okay. I can do that. Alright. Sick. Thank you, Goobin. 14C each, and we acquired ourselves some more frags. So if we can re-roll these, that's at least 15 Uber Ziri sets. So we'll need juice for that. Is it possible to do Energy Blade build with CI? Meriton, is it possible to do Energy Blade build with CI? CI Energy Blade? You could do that. It's going to require very good int flat ES gear. It's going to require like Giga Chad, Twilight Regalia, a bunch of int stack. But yeah, you could do it. You could do it. All right, anyways, as I was saying before, I'm going to grab a snack real quick, man. Just a quick snack. I will be right back. I have returned. Did they drop the expansion name while I was AFK? Did they drop it yet? Surely any minute now. The expansion name's gonna be here, right? Don't tell them, not yet. We wish. Settlers of Origin. No, it's gonna be. It's not gonna be Calgary related, guys. I'm calling it. It's gonna be a synth. It's gonna be a synth. It's gonna be a nod to synth. Okay, it's gonna be synth related lore, building your own Atlas type of league. Embark on into a situation where you found the originator's lab and how he built, created uniques. Next thing you know, we're gonna be able to make some sort of customizations to uniques. Maybe they'll give us some sort of system like LP, but not quite, you know. Something to bridge the power gap between uniques and rares. Because like outside of like Mageblood, rares are obviously like kind of dominating. Running a circle league? Yeah, it could have some circle mechanics. Oh, Exalted, I need one of those. Counter hit the vehicle? Yeah, he hit a bad multiplier. I'm hoping it's good enough in his mind that he doesn't think he needs a better helical. If that's the case, easy win. Did Ventura finish the chest? He went for the recombination. He hit the necrotic 50-50. And then he had every mod survive but global defense. So basically he lost the 57% chance, unfortunately. He lost the 57% 3 mod outcome. Got screwed at the final step. Basically at the finish line, essentially. I want a good old run in the Circle League. I like the situations where we get a mechanic that's good map. It's map fun wise, like just a kill monster Circle League, but has some tertiary crafting that can go along, like some specialized currency that goes with it, something like that. I'm hoping for a league kind of like a Sentinel. Some sort of juiced mapping mechanic, but outside of that, there's also some pretty like valuable loot that comes with it. Like, you know, obviously what Recombinators were in Sentinel League was a very valuable crafting mechanic that if you didn't want to interact with it, you could just sell the resource. You could just sell the Recombinators and just keep juice. Just keep mapping, right? But for people that like crafting, it also is that there. It's like an extra crafting mechanic. Are new boots better? We gained about 2k ES and about 60 flat strength to the total. So yeah, they're better. Hear me out. The fact your statement starts with "hear me out," I think suggests you're about to say something crazy. What if the Atlas was expanding forever and added towers? No. No. Security, we got another one. Take him away. Lock him away permanently. Throw away the key. His opinions, they need not be aired in public ever again. I feel like 91 life isn't T1. Yeah, it's better than what T1 used to be, you know? It's even better.
Can you say the same?
Are we using the ugliest RF MTX on purpose? Did you just say that about Celestial? Celestial is a fantastic MTX for RF. One of the best. Ban that guy? Yeah, I think we might have to. Having the wrong opinion isn't, or having bad taste is not a crime. Debatable.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will.
I feel your life drain away.
I do this for further you make mankind more vulnerable.
Newly said, well, change that binds and play slower in PoE2. Nope. Nope. Just no. $80 over Cirrus and only boots and Thread of Hopes and Awaken Orbs. That just means you're gonna get Flask on Maven. You used bad Flask RNG on Cirrus, now you're gonna get good Flask RNG on Maven. That's just an absolute win.
How's the trail?
I came in chat and I witnessed a failed pyramid. It's not off to a good start. Jim, it's okay. If you need to execute anyone in chat, you have free reign to do so. You hear that, chat? We have a moderator who has a loaded weapon and an itchy trigger finger. You guys start giving bad opinions, like saying PoE2 good, straight to the isolation chamber, okay? Straight to the isolation chamber. Rethink your decisions in life. I'm not scared. PoE2 good. Jim, you know what to do. You know what to do. Take him out. Take him out. Wait, I don't need to run? Yeah, Marcus, you're a moderator too. Accept to the league, please? Yeah, I got you. I got you, dude. Every day we get new recruits. Gotta add them in. Gotta add them in. There you go. Connor beats you in strength with bow. Would you ever make a Widow Hell Quiver setup to counter it back? No, I'm not planning to do that. Because that'd be lame. And I don't think Connor can beat me. Lord Revan, I have faith that PoE 2 devs will come around and make it PoE 2 much closer to PoE 1.
Ahoy there!
I think I have faith, but for different reasons. The reason I believe that outcome is going to be something that's going to happen, I think is mostly going to occur because they're going to get beaten into accepting that people want a faster game, you know, with like movement speed and movement skills. But I think it's going to take some leagues and a lot of people being like, this is too slow, like, you know. I think they'll get there over time. But it's going to take some leagues.
At least die with some flair. Resist the assault.
You have the same reasons, Lord Revan? Yeah. So you got the same thought behind it?
Give yourself to the void.
Quick, long question. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I've been wanting to make a long-term SSF Righteous Fire build to return into something like this eventually. Would you say Scion or Inquisitor? My answer, I would say, is contingent on whether or not Recombinators stay in the game. If Recombinators stay in the game, I'd say a good option would be a Guardian instack angle. If Recombinators don't stay in the game, then I would say Scion. Because if they take out Recombinators, then that's a big amount of the Guardian power getting deleted right there. And you don't need Recombinators for Scion to be good. Scion or Inquis? Well, I'm just saying late game. If you're talking like a min-max RF, it's Guardian ES based or it's Scion ES based. Inquis just won't get anywhere close to the same scaling. Inquis can do a decent life ES hybrid setup, but I still think it's pretty far behind the other two. Feeling it's impossible for them to accept defeat? Nah, I think they're willing to change 100%. They've done it a lot of times before. Yeah, Archnem's a good example. Flasks, I think, are the best example. To me, I feel like Flasks are like one of the biggest walkbacks they've ever done, or 180s on how they wanted to approach something. You guys remember the Flash changes they did? I think it was like the very next league. Or was it even the next league, or was it the same league? That we got like instilling orbs and kindlings and all that. It might have even been the same league.
But that debt only extends so far.
None resist my energy.
And I'll be forced to pursue those close to you.
It was the same league? Okay, yeah. No, if they get enough people saying we don't like this, they'll walk back on stuff for sure. What changes did they make the Flash? They basically did a bunch of Flask nerfs and making Flask uptime bad, and essentially everybody hated it. And then the reverse of it was they made Flask better than before. Because everybody was doing like macros and stuff. And essentially they gave us, you know, instilling orbs, like a way to automate Flask to some extent. That's why we can use like these reuse mods. We can use when full, all that sort of stuff.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause. Be
Time then to my way.
What you working on, King? I want to do a favored rotation and try to get some decent Watcher's Eye. That's currently what we're trying to do. So right now I'm trying to farm Cortexes via doing synth maps. I hate the Instilling Orb rarity. I mean, are they really that rare? I guess like day one, day two, it feels a little bit. Ooh! Yes, I'll take a Divine. Is there a reason I dropped Divine in this map specifically? Nah, it's just a random drop. They're rare on League Start? Yeah. Well, it's basically like on League Start, you want 30 of them to do all your flasks or whatever.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will.
Just repaying you for the heist misclick? I still need 4 more then.
More vulnerable.
What should I get run to get unarrested? Play a build for an archetype you'll think you'll do on League Start. Like if you usually do Rangers on League Start, do a Ranger run. The hard part is the baubles, because no one picks up quality flash. You know what's funny about that? That just makes me think of Jonathan. Are you not disenchanting your rares? I'm gonna need to do a disenchantless run. You changed the emote, Jim? D4 is so irrelevant, no more emote for it? Yeah. That's fair. D4 is pretty irrelevant. Maybe the emote? We can start the movement. I pick up flasks with quality, though? Well, the point of it is that that's not even like the most efficient way to get the baubles. Like the efficient way to get baubles is to do a mechanic like Expedition, right? Something that regularly gives you the currency is gonna be faster than doing like picking up every random little superior flask that drops. Another Cortex for the cause! Easy farm synth maps? Yeah, synth maps gives a lot of currency, quality currency. We're getting baubles, gem cutters, chisels. We are getting a decent amount of that stuff here.
Life is so brittle. A mote of my might. Handle this. Handle this. Twin terrors. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Such a wide and delightful desperation. be kept waiting.
I just housed the garlic cheese bread. Hopefully it turns out well. Oh, I didn't tell you guys earlier when I came back. You probably can tell. So I was just gonna grab a snack. I swear I was just gonna grab a snack. But when I got upstairs, I opened up the fridge. There was literally leftover pizza. You know? Like, there's like 3 slices. And, I decided, you know what? You know what's better than a snack? A few slices of pizza. So here we are. Came back with a full meal, just a little bit. A little something to hold us over. Stealing the children's pizza? Oh, they're not the children's pizza, guys. How many times do I have to tell you? The fridge is in the common area. In the common area, guys.
Can you say the same?
Was it in the communal area of the fridge? Yes. I believe it was. What toppings? It's just a classic pepperoni. Just a classic pepperoni. The skill issue? Yeah. It is. Any one-handed chance that benefit the build? Not really. We have Frenzy on kill on one of our maces, but I guess I'm not wearing that mace that I enchanted. Did you craft the amulet? Yes, I did.
Only extends so far.
I've never seen anything like this.
Only I'll be forced to pursue those close to you.
If only you could do mace plus wand, yeah, that would be nice. Be convenient.
Uniting mankind, I will be gone.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me!
With each murder, you make mankind more vulnerable.
Oh, that was delicious. That was a correct choice to snag that pizza. Plus it's on Ivory Tower, double crop. If you're feeling extra rich. You have to consider the value though, or the cost of The who's you, what's you, right? You gotta factor that in. Casual 3 p.m. snag. Don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it. I think we can call it lunch. We can call it lunch. Land some jelly. You made a strength stack AoE RF. I love the increased AoE per 50 strength stat. Usually I try to make something with it, but strength stacking seems hard AF now. Strength stacking's better than it's ever been. Basically any attribute stacker got incredibly buffed with Helical and Simplex. Both those items were massive boons to the archetype as a whole. The biggest advice I'd have if you want to do a strength stack on League Start is prioritize doing the misting plus the helical early, because that's when it's most affordable. It's very early on when the rings are going for 5D a pop. You'll want to go for it early. Mist is cheap early and helical is cheap early. If you wait a month in, then all of a sudden Mist gets way more expensive and so does the ring. Never smart enough to craft anything, those things, Sheen? Oh, it's not really that hard to craft. It's basically two-step process. Strength essence until you hit, like if you're just going for a 2 mod, it gets real easy. Strength essence until you get a perfect roll, like a 58 roll, and then all you need to do is annul off extra stats that aren't good if they go negative. Like for example, if you're a blood magic build, if mana's on there and it goes negative, who freaking cares? But if life's on there and it goes negative, that's a bad outcome because you're a life build, right? But you just need to roll until you have a high strength roll, and then no other mods that are bad for you if they go negative. Like for example, strength stacker, maybe you're a fire-based build and you have % lightning damage on there. If that goes negative, no biggie. And then just benchcraft all attributes. The 13 roll is only 3 lower than the T1 roll. And then just send the mist. And it's like a 50-50 that both the attribute and the strength will go positive together. And that is going to be a ring that'll carry you for a long time. Like, I just have a 2-stat on this ring right here, right? The general rule is, when you're misting, is try to go for a 2-stat initially, and then when you want to upgrade, go for a 3-stat, where you have 3 stats you care about. That's the TLDR. You want to reduce the outcomes that brick the ring, so that way it's the highest likelihood of success. How do you do the enchant? The enchant's from a tailoring orb. Normally, I always recommend starting out with the 8% defense enchant, because that's like a 1 in 4, it's pretty common. But then later on, when you want to min-max, you go for the 15% one. The 15% one is much rarer. I think it's somewhere in the range of 1 in 100 for a 15% defense tailoring orb. Much rarer to get that tailoring orb enchant, in my opinion. I think it's quite a bit more difficult to acquire. With Reflecting Mist, for a 2 mod to go positive, the odds change based on how many mods you have on the item. Yes, the odds change. I think your best odds are if it's a 5 mod item. If it's only a 3 mod item, I think that's your worst odds. But I think 5 mod item gives you the best odds. I play them and fail, Sag. I mean, a lot of that is, I think when the biggest issue I see, or the biggest mistake I see people make, when they're like following a build, is lack of emphasis on the, basically on stat. Like if it's a stat stacker, it's like every gear piece matters, and I'll see gear pieces where the people like have a ring with no strength on it, or a boot with no strength on it. Like every gear piece matters, And if you forget to get okay stat on each piece, that's usually like the shorter you are of getting each piece there, the less and less the various multipliers act together. Lance Jr.'s no longer going to eat today. Oh, Lance Jr.'s fine. How do you get attributes? Attribute mod? If you're just going for like the cheapest possible 2-stat, you just do rage or spite if you're an int or you're a strength stacker. That'll get you up to 58 roll, and then benchcraft can go up to 13 all attribute. Like the least involved attribute ring is you just essence 1 and 8 until you hit a top tier divine on it, and then benchcraft. That's like the super low involved, not doing any meta crafting. You're only like annulling like a couple bad stats off of it and you're just sending it. That's just like when you're going for your just cheapest initial 2-stat essentially. Am I manually pressing the elixir? You only have to press it once per map. This mod, this reuse mod, it basically just means you need to initiate it. Like, for example, each time I enter a zone, I just do all 1 through 4 because these all have the same mod. And then I'm not worried about it for the rest of the map. It's just like a little bit of like a muscle memory thing. Just like how I have to turn on Righteous Fire every zone. So I'll start all the flasks, and then I will turn on Righteous Fire, and then I walk through the entire zone.
That debt only extends necessary.
I've never seen anything like this.
I'll be forced to pursue those close to you.
If you have 20,000 ES, how much extra ES is a global defense mod? With the amount of int you have, which is not a ton, it might be like a 2k increase. Once you get proper, like, good int gear, the global defense mod becomes less and less relevant, and eventually, like if you have a helical and a simplex, 8% attribute is a better fracture than global defense. But it really depends how much, if you've gone for the simplex and stuff yet. If you don't have simplex, global defense is better. Depends how much int you have. Would I be happy if the new league was Bestiary 2.0? Do I want Bestiary 2.0? Not really. I'm gonna be happy pretty much no matter what, just because I want a new PoE league. But I'd much rather hope that the league's like an expansion style league where we get a new endgame boss, you know, new crafting currency. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while. I'm just hoping they have a decent amount of content in it. Is my regen just for my flask? No. Regen is one source from flask. We also have regen from tree, Like, for example, Unnatural Instinct, regen low life mod, regen Golem's Blood, regen Guardian Node. You get regen from other sources, basically, and then you click Zealot's Oath. What's the main difference between this versus an ES based? The biggest difference is this base is contingent on core scanning elixir. So for example, if I wanted to take this to do some of the hardest content in the game, voided Valdo maps, I just can't because Torment mod can roll the flask removal thing, which turns off the flask and auto kills you, right? This has a big AoE. Yeah, Strength gets AoE, Int does not get AoE. Because Strength can do AoE mace. There's also the advantage of, oh. Strength, I think, just gets better damage scaling because it has the Dune option. And I think it's a bit easier to get higher strength. And when you do an Ivory Tower setup, not only are you getting a big ES pool, but you are getting a big life pool as well, and that contributes to your base damage, right? Like Righteous Fire, this is based on 57,000 times, 0.7 because of 70% of your life in your ES pool. Whereas just the Guardian setup might get to 40k ES, but then it would just be based on 40k. So it would have a lower base dot as well. That stuff adds up. Person in the chat that cursed me yesterday. I don't know if he's here. Are you going again? Crit damage, crit speed. Yep, more attack. Elemental damage. I'll never give up. Did you hit? Oh no. Rest in peace. You lost the 70%. You were right there, too. Because you won the 50-50. Lost the 70%. Listen, if you need Awakener frags, I got a bunch. I got a bunch of Awakener frags. If you need to hunt some Awakener orbs, you let me know. I'll give you a good deal. You let me know. I'll buy them. Break them out. It's like 80 frags. It's like 20 fights. How hungry you want a lance? What does that mean? Hell am I have Awakener orbs? Let me calculate? Okay. I'll let you calculate. I'll throw in a couple extras. Using streamer brothers to scam people? I'm not scamming him. He needs Awakener orbs. I got a bunch of Cirrus frags. I don't want to run them, so I'm gonna sell them to him. It's a win-win, guys. It's a win-win. It's not scamming. 15D, okay? Sure. I am not doing math. 15D kind of seems like a lot. Maybe like 12. 15 seems like too much. You can do 12. I think 15's too much. All right, good luck on the Cirruses, man. Good luck on the Siriuses. And let me know how that Daggercraft goes. I believe in you. You can do it. Don't let the haters say you can't. First in-game Wister and instantly Captain Hustler making deals. I think I gave him a fair price on that. That's like about half a D per set. I think that's pretty fair. You guys think you guys think I scammed? Do you think that's too much?
Can you say the same?
20s, 21 C per frag. Yeah, I feel like 20 C per frag is pretty normal for Sirius. Maybe I'm cooked. I might be a little cooked. He can buy my Awakener orbs? Well, he might need more, you know. You have to understand, guys, that Daggercraft is... You need an exorbitant amount of Awakener orbs. Because the way that Daggercraft works is, every single time you Awakener orb a base, because he has... It's basically he needs 4 Shaper mods and 1 Elder mod. It pretty much means he has to make, like... Let's put it this way. He needs to make, like, 5 different Awaken Orb bases for every, like, 3 mod, 2 mod attempt at recombining. You know what I mean? And every single time he misses, like, a Recombinator, he deletes another base and needs another Awaken Orb. And it just keeps costing more, essentially. I remember when I was staring down the barrel of doing that wand multi-link craft, and I had literally like the similar situation where I needed 1 Elder mod and 5 Shaper mods. It was just gonna cost so much in Awakener orbs. We got really lucky on it to finish it. I think we ended up spending, like, I don't know, 20, 30 Awakener orbs, and we were very lucky. Daggercom is next league, gone next league. I don't want to say yes, because I don't want it to be gone next league, but yeah, it's probably gone next league. This on or Instack viable on League Start? On League Start, whether you want to play Instack RF or Strength Stack RF, you have to start as a baseline life-based RF character. Like, if you're thinking about doing a Guardian RF, you have to start as life-based Guardian or life-based Inquisitor. If you're thinking about doing Scion Strength Stack like I'm doing here, you start out as a Scion life-based. Because you need something that's operational in order to farm the currency to get the basic items like coruscating, like ivory. You know, you need something that starts with, like, basically no gear. And life base is just where you have to start with RF pretty much. Looks like we're up to 11 Cortexes. We're getting a new Let's Talk. We're not getting a new Let's Talk, dude. We're about to enter the golden timeline where they realize that people like Pee-wee 1. Getting a new endgame boss. We're getting a back on track. Back to 3 to 4 month leagues. No more taking Pee-wee 1 devs. Getting an apology. Hey guys, we're sorry we've not been prioritizing Pee-wee 1 properly when it's literally funded all of Pee-wee 2's development. Pee-wee 2 needs to be able to exist without using Pee-wee 1 resources. The vision was wrong. Okay, I don't think we're getting a vision is wrong. I don't think we're getting that. We're probably not getting an apology either, but I do think we'll get a, hey, we're not going to take the devs anymore. I think they learned that from Let's Talk 1 that people were not happy with that situation.
Hey.
I'm the doubter on this one, which I think is a pretty reasonable. It's reasonable to be a doubter. I want to believe in the brightest possible future. Maybe not the brightest possible, but optimistic. You know what I mean? I'm gonna err on overly optimistic. The key items to swap the strength stack RF. Key items are Shaper's Touch, Ivory Tower, maybe a Lethal Pride, Dune, Coruscating Elixir, and then you need some halfway decent rares. Like, for example, your rings have to have strength on them, strength int. Your amulet has to be either like an Astramentus or like a percent strength amulet. Your belt needs to be like a Cyclopean or a good heavy belt with strength on them. And then your boots need like strength and int too, right? That sort of thing. Or you can just do Alberons. You can just do Alberons probably for boots. If you don't have a proper baseline of strength scaling, then the swap just will fall flat on his face. You know, Let's Talk, when he got up and used the Vishiga, the AI. Yeah, well, that came from the Let's Talk where they were like, hey guys, we took the devs. Just like, oh, what the hell? You did what now? There's a Cortex. We've been looking for one of those. Look at Let's Talk and say communication was the problem. Yeah, I mean, communication was definitely part of the problem. But it was also the yoink the devs. Multi-strike, multi-strike. Melee Fizz. Okay, maybe there's a Melee Fizz player out there. Sell them Melee Fizz and Awakened Brutality. You never know, right? They might exist. What emote is this level in? Done talking? Wait, what? What? Oh, no. Hopefully we don't have that happen to us. A done talking situation. You're on thin ice, Lance. No. We're about to get packed up.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
And you say...
Jonathan has a natural PR touch. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can't deny that Jonathan emotes they're top tier. They're top tier. They're of the highest quality. Look at this too. What's this? We already have this. I don't. That's too samey. That's done talking and the fun detected combined. We can't have it be too repetitive. We need to make sure we keep proper variety. There's a middle finger emote? No, it's not a middle finger. Guys, he's adjusting his glasses. I thought it was AI generated. And I was telling people, no, we're not adding that. But then I found out it's actually just he's just adjusting his glasses. It's not AI generated at all. There was actually apparently an interview where he literally adjusted his glasses by doing that. Adjusting his glasses? Yep, adjusting his glasses. They just weren't quite at the right spot, you know. Just had to, real quick, get them. They were falling down, you know. They were falling down. I had to prop them up. Clip it. Don't clip that. There's no. You guys don't need to do that. Okay. Unnecessary for the current situation at hand. He was just adjusting the glasses.
Can I not have but a moment of respite?
It was an Easter egg from Jonathan? Do you think so? You think it was on purpose? It was unintentional. It was unintentional, surely. I think it was. You think it was intentional? He was I'm trying to think of it. Would I ever adjust my glasses like that? Probably not. It was unintentional though. There's no way he did that on purpose. There's no way. There's just no freaking way.
Godslayer.
I do sometimes. Yeah. You know what? Now that I think about it, yeah, maybe I would. Maybe I would sometimes. You never know. You never know when you just adjust the glasses real quick. You never know. My axe. Yo, Ghost. Algorithm appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support.
Shadow, rise and fight. Time to up the stakes.
When I want to flip somebody off, I do it sometimes. Wait, don't say that.
A veil of safety and worth the effort.
Oh, don't put it that way.
Waiting.
I'm surprised there are not more people interested in Gauntlet Private League. I mean, a lot of people probably mostly... I think the most people are just, like, ready and waiting for the next league in general. Like, that just already takes out 90% of the players there. And then on top of that, a lot of people want to play a trade league. And so there's only going to be really one active trade league. And I think that was pretty much just going to be Pohx. And outside of that, it was always going to be pretty split player base. Based on if people wanted to play, like, Phorecia, Ascendancies, or Gauntlet, or whatever. Active in quotations. Listen! Listen! It's been pretty active. What do you mean? It's been pretty active. We've been going places. There's probably at least 10 guys online right now. It was active day one. I think it was active. I think it still is. Yeah, technically active. I mean, I'm online right now. There you go. In my own league. There we go. That counts, right? I count 3. You, Connor, and that dagger guy. No, there's more. There's more, okay? Me, Connor, that dagger guy, and Lahoop Mageblood dude, okay? I traded with that guy this morning. And Pohunger. Boom, 5. Loadador, 6. Holy, we're unstoppable. Oh, we are actually unstoppable. Beyond saving, me too. Oh, boom, boom, 7. Elvis, 8. Yeah, hey. Who you calling inactive, huh? This league is thriving. Half of them are bots. No, this is a botless economy. This is a botless economy. Which, by the way, botless economies are dope. I thought Lance left the global trade chats, but that's actually how active it is. I am definitely not on global or trade chats. I usually just play without the trade and global chats on. I'm getting an answer on every 1 to 5C trade. Yeah. I think there's quite a few people that are still. There are people that I added to the league this morning. There was a guy who came in and like, hey Lance, add me, and I went and added some more people. The league is growing, growing in size and strength daily. We add to our numbers. The hell is this? Are you Morse coding a message? I would have joined, but I wanted all Ascendancies, Jim. Yeah. See, that was the bummer thing. Is it's like our options were. This is like one of the things that was frustrating is they freaking made it so like it basically made it so everybody was gonna split up because they made the options so like limited. With the private leagues, because they were like the set templates. You couldn't like mix and match maybe the things you'd want to do. All the sentences are undercode except for AC. Whoa. Hold on, translation. What you meant to say was all the sentences are not OP enough except for AC. The thing is, the alt sentences are OP. Outside, there's like without just AC per se. Just add the voided tag. They don't do voided tags for private leagues anymore. At least I don't feel like they've done them. When's the last time we've had a private league get voided? I feel like they just literally don't do that again ever or at all anymore. Reflect is probably fine. A jewel to unlock all Ascendancies. We'll see this next coming league. Maybe they'll yoink some Ascendancy stuff.
Shadow, rise and fight. Time to up the stakes.
Affliction +2 proj. Did they make those void?
Time to up the stakes.
They didn't make those void, right?
I grow bored already. Go now.
They explicitly say it's not coming to base game. Yep. Which I'm pretty sure this is what it is. It's not coming over. Void's boring. You get less people joining. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Void. I think it's like, I don't know. People like to keep their stuff. If they take time to make a cool character, they want to keep it, you know. I think Void is just not the play. Even though most people that play it maybe don't care about standard, they still I think you still kind of care about the character. Like, even though I don't play standard, I like to go back and look at the characters I made. A non-hideout stream? Oh, don't act like that's an abnormal thing, pal Steron. We do regular mapping content all the time. Don't try and act like this is abnormal. How's the power siphon test going? How's it cooking? How's it feeling? Is it everything you ever wanted and more? Better than I thought? Are we gonna see the revival of the PAL classic? A back to your roots? Is there a way to safely remove the aspects? Nope. Eldritch Anole is best you can do. Benchcraft is about as good as T1 Res though. So not terrible odds. Otherwise, you go again. I got a ton going on IRL at the moment. What kind of Pee-wee player are you? A ton going on IRL. I think he's trying to fake us out, guys. Pal's trying to pretend he has a life. I don't buy it. He's bluffing. With your mom? Okay, pal. Okay, listen. I'm gonna give you a chance to back off, okay? If this continues, this activity, my mother, hate to say it, but we can't be friends anymore. Hey, Divine Orb! Digression will not stand? Yeah. I have nothing bad to say about her, okay? Well, back off, okay, buddy? Back off. This is kind of suspicious. You're getting a lot of random divines. It's not suspicious, okay? This is average loot for the streamer client. This is normal, guys. This is the expected outcome when you turn on the old streamer client. You get divines, you know, every 5 Tujan rerolls. Start doing some random synth maps. Swing! You know, so you start hearing that a lot. It's always a divine, never a fake divine. That's just a part of the customization the streamer client offers. If I were Palestine, I'd have said she can't stand anymore, and I'd make sure you wouldn't be able to stand for the rest of your life. Sure you want to go there, buddy? got lucky.
Never seen anything like this.
Hey! GG. Also, let's all take note of the fact this guy's also playing. Well, I'm gonna verify. He is also Settlers League. What the? I was about to say we had one more guy in our freaking private league, but I guess not. Dude's playing regular Settlers. Dude, this is playing regular Settlers. What the hell is this? What the hell is? Wait, why is he a chieftain making freaking an ES helmet? I have so many questions. So many questions about this whole situation. For his next build, yeah. What do you guys think he's playing? Tell me it isn't for Trickster LS ? What's the next build? Let's find out from the source himself. He's doing an armor stacker? I mean, he does have a res roll. Would you use the liches on armor stacker? I guess you well, no, armor stacker wants like plus level like mirror helmet type of thing, right? This is a long pause. He's really thinking about his response here. I have no plan for it, just trying to craft some stuff. I got my eye on you, buddy. Sure, I'm just crafting some stuff. Yeah, no reason. Just making an ES helmet for no reason. On my chieftain, don't worry about it. Just thought I'd do it for fun. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. Excuse me. We totally believe you.
Give yourself to the void. Another challenger. Shadow, rise.
Hello, Mr. Lance.
Yo, Ridsko. Appreciate the sub, man. Hey, another Awakened Lightning Pen. I'm doing my part for the economy. I'm contributing to the greater good. Undercut myself. What's that? 2D? Freaking screw that guy. Listed for 1.5. Nothing personal, buddy. It's just business. If I get a third one, I'm listing it for 1D. Do what I gotta do to stay competitive in the market. What's the next upgrade for this character? We can do a helmet craft. I've been stalling out the helmet craft. I've been slowly gathering birds. Kinda next. The best way to finish this craft, or is it GG? This is not GG. I'm doing my part. Corrupted 90% reservation. Hey, that looks good. Is this GG? I mean, this is not really GG. This is like you want to recombinate it with another dagger, because like when you're doing the multi-link dagger, you want lots of different things combined together essentially. Like you're trying to go for like a pseudo 7 or 8 link. Stopping at a pseudo 6 link with just suffixes is not usually what you want to stop at. You should message the other dagger guy. How about this? You guys can pool your resources together, and then once one dagger has been made, you can mirror it. And then you're even Stevens. You and that one guy. The two people that need a multi-link dagger. Together, you're stronger. By our powers combined, yeah. I'm in Settlers? Whoa, how are there still people playing Settlers? What do you mean you're in Settlers? What do you... Is this true? How many people in chat right now are actually in base Settlers still? How many people are playing Standard Light? I need to know. I need to know. How many standard light players do we have? Me. That's like 10 of you. No, what? I refuse to believe there's 10 plus people playing standards light right now. I'm number 7 in Pohx League. Hell yeah. Based Pohx League enjoyer. In the base egg. We're still on Settlers League? Yep. It's been going for a while. Quick ladder check. We want to check real quick. Whoa, wait a minute. Helexanda? What do you have to say for yourself? I mean, maybe it's just a different character. Maybe Helexanda was the chieftain that got level 100. Is Pohx still playing? No, Pohx I think hit 100 and he started doing variety. Pohx usually doesn't play like it. Pohx is not like the type of guy that plays the entire league, you know. Like Pohx usually does like he does his first run to 100 and then he'll do like a couple SSF resets to 100. Usually he'll like play to 100 and then he'll do other things. From Uber, Inevitable Judgment, nice. One of the best jewels in the game. I like Inevitable Judgment, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't say one of the best. I'd say it's pretty good, especially on a league start, but I wouldn't say one of the best. If we're talking one of the best, we're talking Righteous Providence, we're talking Undeniable, we're talking Sanctuary of Thought. Like there's a few nodes that just they have scaling, you know, they have scaling. Stuff that takes a character that's good and it's just a massive multiplier on top of that, or it enables some sort of build. It got worse when when the invert master got added, that node got. It's one of those things where they don't nerf it, but the fact that invert mastery exists is a nerf by opportunity cost. One step ahead. One step ahead is pretty crazy too. There's a two-hand sword in highest with that implicit, and very few people use it. That's less because the mod is bad and more because two-hand sword Ellie is not necessarily the best. I think. Like if two-hands Ellie sword was good, and the other thing about two-hand Ellie sword is you have to compete with Void Forge. So it's just like it has pretty stiff competition within its own weapon category, and it's not a popular weapon category. Not saying that would be enough to make it a sword people use, but still. Don't forget Rockiatas, yeah. Yeah, there's Rockiatas too. Ben's sword was Slayer. He's got the Giga enchant. 2 LE Slayer. Yeah, he did LE mod. You have to also consider that on top of all of that, it's a freaking heist base, which means it's not fun acquisition. Like, for example, if you're going to make a two-hand weapon, you're going to do like a recombination method, which means you need a lot of bases, which hurts it as well. Invitation reminder. Oh yeah. Good point. I was about to open another map. How long is this league gonna last? It's gonna last till the end of May, and then likely there will be a very soon. We'll be getting the whatchamacallit, the next league.
Shadows, rise and fight. Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. I grow bored.
Reveal should be this week? Yeah, the league name reveal will be this week. Enjoy. I'm thinking 13th. Dude, I hope 13th is right. I just feel like if it was 13th, they would have given us more lead up, you know, more teasers and stuff. I hope. I would love for 13th to be right, but I think it's going to be 20th or 27th. I'm just going off the fact that normally, like the past leagues, it's always been like they give us pretty much a month. We usually know the league name a month in advance, pretty much. "13th matches historical timelines." You think so? I feel like we always knew the league name like a month beforehand.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause. Beast,
Feel your life drain away.
Man, I'd be happy to be wrong about that. Frame course predicting 13. Historical timelines mean F all right now? Yeah, the historical timeline of a one-year league is unprecedented. League name's usually 3, not 4. It might be 3. I feel like it always feels like it's a month beforehand to me. Whether or not that's right or not, I don't know. I'm just going off the what I think it was previously, but that's not necessarily what it was 100%, you know? I don't care as long as it's June. Amen to that. Give me June or give me death. Hey! We're selling the Tyrant Crown, guys! They do sell! We found a minion player! Holy. You guys do exist! Minion player! Let's go! Let's freaking go! He's real! Enjoy the helm. I knew one day I'd find a minion player to sell it to. Good luck. His AG dies again? Feel free to let the AG die. Let me know. I'll go back to Delve. I'll get you another helmet, don't worry. If he dies, I got you. I got you. There's probably at least half a dozen minion players. Yeah. Based minion player enjoyers. After all these years, we finally found one. Holy Relic is a good build and says minions. So it is... Madge? What are you talking about? I like Holy Relic. I haven't seen his HP drop down to 75% on T17 yet. He's more tanky than me. All it takes is one bugged hit or something. Range. Sorry, that's toxic. I hope he keeps living. Tell the Red Simulator. I'm not gonna tell the Red Simulator. This is a private league or a SEP? This is a private league. Is this character League Star viable? You have to League Star is life-based Righteous
Congrats
Fire.
on finally finishing the boot craft. It's been a wild few days watching those go awry at the last minute.
Thanks. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm glad we're done with it too. Give Alter. How many did you get from yours? I got 2 so far, which got me 0 div, misclick, and 18D. How many think you got it from his div alter? Find out. The minion player's got some hacker abilities. You misclick the div alter? Yeah. Not only did I misclick a div alter, it was right after I said something along the lines of, I have to keep my eyes wide open. I said something like that and proceeded to immediately click the wrong thing. It popped up, had 3.7%, and then I was just like, I was trying to find like influence bases at the time, so I needed quant, and I was just auto-clicking quant. It was destroying me. Or not destroying me, I destroyed myself, but you get it. You get the idea. Still nowhere close to as frustrating as the 5D heist, though. 57, good find, high pack size. That's hot. Well, hopefully you get another. Good luck out there. Give him the salute. What about the 5D heist? Okay, the 5D heist was I was saying it was more frustrating because the 5D heist that was totally rigged. I clicked my inventory and it decided to open the thing. My mouse was nowhere, like the heist thing just makes me mad. The div alter, I could look at that and yeah, that was you know, I was just being stupid. And that doesn't feel as bad. I made a miniature Skelly Sima Farmer and ran Simulator during the whole league a couple leagues ago. Then one day, the AG just randomly died out of nowhere. And how much did the AG cost you when it died? How much did it set you back? You might have clicked the actual glass case instead of the pop-up on screen. I think I have a clip of it, and it should be I might be uploading it as a short today or tomorrow. I'm not sure, but it was literally like the thing was here, the box was like here. I opened up my inventory and I clicked like here because I was going over to pick up Grace to put it in my inventory, and it opened the box for me clicking my inventory. It was like something where the game had like auto-selected it and then put a larger click radius on it, or I don't freaking know. I have no idea. Either way, at least it didn't happen when we got the simplex. If I did that when I got the simplex, I don't know if I ever would have recovered from that psychological damage. It was back when it was like X was still a thing. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. 50X on an AG. Oof. What build can I try on Ranger? I only ever played Shrine Ellis on Ranger. Ellie hit Spectrum Deadeye is a pretty popular choice. Pathfinder can do almost anything. Poison Concoction, yada yada yada, you name it. Pathfinder can do it. Pathfinder's super generic. Don't play Warden. Deadeye, do a projectile build, or Pathfinder, do a poison build is what I would say. Don't play Warden. Guys, am I being unreasonable? Am I just a Warden hater? Or is my skepticism in Warden justified?
How long will I be kept waiting?
Raider was better. That's kind of what I think too. I just feel like Warden. I feel like Warden's just bad. Well, like when I look at Warden, this is where my thought process goes. I look at this stuff and I think I can just click a tincture on a regular build and not lose 2 flash slots. I just use 1 flash slot. This stuff doesn't really seem like it's good enough to be justified because the amount of time you need single target is going to last you the duration of the tincture anyways. So this doesn't really help that much. And spending 4 points for 1 additional tincture doesn't seem worth it. Then I look at this stuff and I think this stuff is just not very good defensively. This cost you a reservation and an ascendancy point. You still have to spend the reservation for it. And it's not that great. Maybe it's okay in campaign, but outside that, it's still kind of freaking weak. And then after that, this ailment stuff is just, I don't know, man. It's just it all just seems bad. Oath of Winter is like kind of okay for like permafreezing stuff, but I don't know, man. It just feels like this entire half of the Ascendancy is a complete joke. And then this half is like really hard to maintain that amount of shocks on top of getting a second Scorch. I don't know, man. I think Ascendancy is all I need to know to put sucks. Yeah. Ward is just, it's just rough. It's rough. I just dropped and scrolled this. You ID'd. PDR suppress. Time to annul and recom. Do what you have to do. Do what you have to do. Time to recom that bad. Well, actually, probably just triple split. It's a 28 quality conquest. There might be other people that want that level of base. Well, then again, the economy's also like kind of like not very alive. Oh, speaking of Pohx, are you planning to fracture your boot base, by the way? Pohx. Have you already done that, by the way? I already missed? Did you even attempt on, like, proper quality boots? Listen, buddy. 29 quality boots. Best in the league right here. You already missed? I have a new crafting? You can just craft % and call it a day. if it's good for your build. I mean, that's already a good chest piece if you don't want to resell it. Craft main %, you're looking at 3k, 3k, right? What if I miss on the boots? I have 3 pairs. I have 3 pairs. 1, 2, 3. I'll give you a deal. You let me know. You let me know. Man, after a hard day's work, watching Lance just chilling in his hideout is extremely relaxing to me. New to the stream, but keep it up, man. I'm in my IRL hideout as well. What the hell, pal? I have people asking me questions, and since I take time to look at their messages and respond, that makes me a high. Are you kidding me? I'm not even crafting gear in my hideout. What is this? What is this? Oh, a crap that hit you up, yeah. Connor has good quality pair too. He has a 28 pair as well. Guys, don't copy and paste that, okay? Don't copy and paste that. That's not copy and paste. Okay, let's be honest. I'm willing to take investments so I can get to endgame faster to keep the economy alive. Wait, what? Wait. I'm willing to take investments to keep the economy alive? Are you willing to heist for payment? Listen here, buddy. You want to earn my investment? Let's talk tempering orbs, buddy. Let's talk tempering orbs. I will do anything but that. Well, then you're not getting my money. Yeah. Sure, I'll do what it takes. Meanwhile, completely unwilling to do the necessary thing to support the economy. I'll talk to you in 24 hours. Employ him to farm Morgans? You mean matrons, right? Get the beast farming, buddy. I really want to enchant my dune. I do really want to enchant my dune, but I think that ship's kind of sailed. I don't think anyone's heisting anymore. I would heist for Simplex crafted. Link me your Simplex. What craft are you going for? You're doing an instack? An instack Simplex. Are you providing the Morgans? Or is this an I provide the Morgans situation? Fraction orbs are unexistent or extremely expensive. Fraction orbs, yeah. Hey, fraction orbs you pretty much have to do Harvey for, right? Fake sulfur flask. What are fraction orbs going for? The 9D buy order for fraction orbs. You have buy orders for... Oh, that's for fracturing shard, though. No one has buy orders for fracturing shards. I sold a couple for 13D. Dang. How much are available orbs? Like 3 divines right now. 3 to 4. You're sooner gonna see me booting up Pee-wee 2 before you'd see me in Heist. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt, man. I don't buy it. What's your favorite archetype of build to play? Self-cast builds. Probably my favorite archetype. After that would be maybe melee. My favorite build in general, though, is Righteous Fire. But that's not really an archetype by itself.
Long day.
How many of these do I have left? 5? Holy, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. 15 cortexes. Almost there.
Let my dance begin. Give yourself to the void. Another challenger shadow. Rise and fight. Another challenger? Mortal flesh is so fallible.
You self-cast RF? Does this count as self-cast? I have no.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Yeah, blueprints left. Sure. I think I have some sitting around. The deal is, I get your tempering orbs. You want? Are you okay with the conditions? I get your tempering orbs, buddy. Okay, I need to burn them on my scepter. No deal. That's a good deal, man. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a good. I'll focus on them. Well, obviously, pick up more valuable items if, like, div tailoring or whatever. But if it's there and not competing with good hit, you don't have to pick them up over a good drop. Like if you see a helical or tailoring or div, you pick up the valuable thing. You know. Don't you don't have to sacrifice a good drop for the tempering, but the extra temperings you get, I want. Okay. I won't leave a yeah. Don't leave a simplex on the table for a tempering. Okay. There we go. We got a dedicated heister for the cause. Loador is he's about to print. Is Hom OST? It's Hom 4. Hom 4. I should probably turn it down just a bit though, because the opening's like pretty loud, pretty intense. A lot of people don't respect Hom 4. And I think that disrespect is misplaced. I think Hom 4 is the second best Hom. I think it's unironically the second best Hom. It does its own thing, and I think it's kind of decent. You know? Like, I think it separates itself from HOM 3. It's obviously not as good as HOM 3. But I still think there's some value in that. HOM 4 sin was that it came out after HOM 3? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It forever had to live in HOM 3's shadow. But I really did enjoy the the weird element of having your hero actually on the battlefield and being able to like freaking juice them up, and they were their own like military stack basically. I thought that led to some interesting strategy behind how you're building your whole composition. After the Private League, do we get a HOM stream? Probably not, no. HOM 5 is heresy? I wouldn't say HOM 5 is heresy. HOM 5 was just like... It was trying to copy HOM 3's formula, but it didn't do a great job. You know, and then every HOM after that isn't real. When is Connor respecking? I don't know. I think he might be afraid of the respec. Because while he's not respec, he can talk in theoreticals about catching up in strength. But when he goes for the respec, he's gonna have to face the music. And this ain't POB. You know? So the longer he can delay the respec, the longer he can delay facing the music.
How's the trail?
My POB has more strength, I swear. You guys gotta believe me. I'm gonna catch up once I do this respec.
None resist my entropy.
Black Dragon's Armageddon was OP. yeah. I mean, there were quite a few different like cheese things you could do. I don't know if like people that are still playing HOM, if they figured a good way to like balance the game. But base game had a lot of like pretty imbalanced stuff that you could do. I feel like that heist donation is just like when Lance trapped somebody in his zoo for days, clicking nonstop, and only paid him after chat bullied him. What? What? I didn't trap anyone in my hideout for days. Are we referring to the contractor that got paid 10 divines to roll 1 magic jewel, which he did in like 5 minutes? That guy was literally like the #1 top div per hour earner per time spent when he worked for me, okay? He was making money on money. If you can provide blueprints of the coins, I can run 1,000 if you need, but we can start with a couple of hundred just so you're comfortable. Wait, what? I just gave some other dude my blueprint. That's not gonna hold up in court? Doesn't have to. The jury's already in my pocket. I think Sanctum will get nerfed. No. The Sanctum is not overpowered. Sanctum getting nerfed is like holy cope. It's so cope. Sanctum already got like one of the biggest nerfs imaginable, which is Faustus. Opportunity cost. Why is Lance playing small RF? Alright, fine. You happy now? Got me to socket in hands. Sanctum seems OP for noobs who don't know how to make money. But that doesn't mean it's actually OP. Not OP? Well, that's the point. That's why it's not getting nerfed, because it's not OP. Noobs can't finish Sanctum? Yes, but they can watch people who can finish Sanctum, and therefore they think Raw Divines is only way to make currency, and that's the best way to get Raw Divines that I can see, therefore it needs to be nerfed because I can't do it. It's something along those lines. I don't freaking understand the reasoning behind it. Either way, it's not freaking getting nerfed because it's not OP. I'll change my build for speed. No, dude, you're good. I'm not farming blueprints. I just traded those to Lotador because he was running for the cause. You have a tempering orb? How much? How much you want for that? How much you want for that tempering orb? What's your price there? What's your price? Yeah, people have blueprints. I'm not gonna. 800 people in my chat. Not everybody in the chat's played the Pohx League, man. For fun offer? That's not an offer. That's a handout. What have I been buying them for? I've been buying them for 40. I got one's 150. I'm definitely not paying 150. I'll pay 50C. Am I close to attempting another hit on the mace? Oh. We have 11 plus 2 plus 3. 14. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Cancel this order. Cancel this order. this. And do that. All right, guys, we're gonna play a game. A game that we haven't played for roughly since whenever the last time we played the game. It's called Dune. Do we hit the special enchant, also known as I delete money, I don't hit anything, and then I find a nice little spot to sit down and cry about it, okay? Here goes. I'm ready when you failed. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Anyways, it's gonna be a prediction, guys. It's gonna be a prediction. We have 14 orbs. Wait. Do you want to sell those? Question mark? Wait. Sure. How much for those? How much do you want for those? Hard to see. I'll pay 150. I'm paying 50C per, dude. Like, I'm not gonna pay 100 for all. All right. It'll be 17 orbs then. 17 orbs. Prediction time. 17 temperings. Do we hit 1 per 6 strength mod? Yes or no? I'll show you guys the wiki page on the enchant so you can get some context for how many enchants there are. TLDR is, it's a rare mod, and there's a lot of enchants. Okay, this is the list of enchants. You guys gathering? You guys see what I'm putting down right here? This is the list of enchants. Okay, it's a long freaking list. And the enchant we're looking for is what's it actually called? Reduced explicit. Okay, reduced explicit damage. There's this one. There's this one. And there's this one. Speed, attribute, and crit. There's 3 of them. But as far as I could tell, it's like one of the rarest enchants possible. Wait, these things have item level? Wait, what item level is my Dune? 85. Okay, we're fine. Boss, I got one more. Make it 18. Well, I already started the bet. I already started the bet. I can't redo the bet now. I'll put yours to the side. I'll put yours to the side. And I'll slam it after. Sounds easy. It's not easy. We're already like 100 tempering orbs deep. We have not hit. We're already like 100 tempering orbs deep. Here's an example for chat. Oh, somebody has the example? Yeah. This is the example mod. It gives increased strength, which makes the strength roll higher, and it makes the damage per strength go 1% per 6, whereas ours is 1% per 8. You have yours? You have yours with the Crucible tree too? Oh, nice. Nice. You got yours with a good Crucible tree as well. That's freaking sick. Very, very sick. I don't think I've enchanted my Dune in standard. Absolutely majestic. I've lost all my points believing, so I need to go on the other side. Prepare to lose more points, buddy. Prepare to lose more points. Oh, let's ask this guy. How many orbs did it take you? Just out of curiosity. Or did you keep count? $200. That's a lot of orbs. Oh, 280. Oh, no, that's a lot of orbs. That's a lot of orbs. Well, we got 17. Well, we got 17, okay, guys? We got 17. So free. All right. 17 orbs and a dream, baby. All right, I need to stand for this. Need to enhance the RNG due to standing. 17 is the new 280. Well, maybe he rolled over. Maybe he rolled over the speed and the crit one. Maybe he was only going to accept the attribute one. Turn on RF. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Maybe he rolled over. Maybe he rolled over the speed and the crit one. Okay. Because he has specifically the attribute one, right? All right. As I was saying, here goes. Lightning damage? Nope. 2 white sockets, that's a no. Oh, that's such a bait, man. That's such a bait. You know, you see that 25% reduced and you start, your lungs, you know, you feel lighter, they fill up with air. You have hope, you experience the chance for greatness. It's not what we're looking for. Oh my word, it did it again. Holy, it's tempting me, man. Can I just have that but reduce damage modifiers instead of crit? Chance of gilded. I don't want a chance of gilded. What do you think this is, man? I'd have to divine that. It's a 1 in freaking 20. I don't have extra money. This is a freaking... We're freaking 14 days into a Private League. I don't have the money for that. Alright. Come on, Lance. No, you guys are not bullying me into chancing. No, you're not bullying me into chancing. No. No deal. Come on. Oh, the never-ending Dune, man. The never-ending Dune. Prediction says, once again, congratulations, doubters. We did not hit the Dune. Enjoy your yachts, doubters. Yeah. You have temperance too? 50C per okay, question mark? Dude, I don't even have chaos. Change for 2D question mark? Change for 2D. Caught me at a down moment. Yeah, holy, you're rich as hell. All right, these temperings are gonna hit. What's div at the moment? I think like 160. I think there's like 160 is real div rate. Appreciate it. All right. Oh no, I'm getting a call. Oh, what is this? Some random company. Hey, we're gonna help you with taxes. No, you're not. I already have an accountant. Go away. Arm maker. It's all good, man. It's all good. All right. Real quick, just gonna hit it with these 4 extra orbs. Just gonna hit it real quick. Just real quick. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna hit it with the 4 extra orbs. All right. We need to give up on the dude tree for now. We'll be back. We will be back. But for right now, we need to let the Dune dream go. We need to let the Dune dream go. It's not happening yet. It's not happening yet. What are you looking for? A enchant that makes the Dune give 1% per 6 instead of 1% per 8. That is what I'm looking for.
Time to resist the assault. Until next time. How long will I be kept waiting?
Did strength go up? Yep. Strength go up about 60 with the finished boots. Went up about 60. To the moon, strength will go. To the moon, strength will go. Right now, we're just collecting cortexes. We're up to 19 cortexes. Okay, our cortex amount's looking good. Our cortex amount is looking good. Connor's gonna win once he leaves POB. You think he's ever gonna get out of POB? I don't know about that. Strength are we at? 4388. You guys bet money? No. The bet was for glory and for naming the other person's character for next league start. An honorable wager. Can I buy your split personality? Sure. You want split personality? Yeah. Message me in game. This one? Strength ES one, or you want something else? My old split personality. Lost the bet. Head Egg is a good name. So he keeps wondering, so people keep asking about what bet he lost. Alrighty, here you go. Enjoy the split personality, good sir. What's the next upgrade? Helmet. Helmet is going to be... I'm cooking a strength jug? Hell yeah. I support that. Good luck on putting it together. I need advice here. You have crits, wet, and more. Here's like where I got with the previous recom. Are you asking me what you need to go for? If you want the best chance of success, you need to make a You need to make a... You need to have at least one prefix. Because so here's the issue. The issue is you're basically at the 57% versus the like you could send it with this and just pray you hit, but on the prefix you'll go from a 71% to a 57. I mean, it already cost you a lot per base, so maybe you just want to send it as is, but that's kind of your call. You either send it as is with that 2 stat, which has the one thing you need, which is attack speed, or you make it into either a 2 stat with a prefix and a suffix. What if I had a prefix with a veiled orb? If you add a prefix with a veiled orb, I mean, late game is yeah, that could work. That could work. If you're okay with, if the unveils what you want to have bench crafted at the end anyways. Like if you want Ellie Pen, for example, then yeah. No, that would be a good way to get around it. Suffix Came Change, Veiled Orb, Block Fizz, Unveil Pen. Yeah, you could send for a hit that way. Absolutely. No, that's actually really smart. That's really smart. Because that'll save you having to spend another base, but then you spend a Veiled Orb, so it depends if you're... I think if you want the pen, then yeah, that's a good option. Because then you have a possibility of just hitting the pen. I want an open prefix. If you want an open prefix, then you can't really go with the Veiled mod. Because the Veiled mod could occur as an outcome. I think we would have equal odds as your bench crafted mods would have to occur. You want big strength number? Have you looked at doing a 5% strength quiver? The best strength number is going to be a Widow Hail, but that's, for my character, would take my character from being a legitimate character to not being really legitimate. Well, I mean, it would scuff up my character quite a bit to go bow quiver. That being said, percent strength also does not exist on trade. There's not been a single percent strength quiver on trade the entire private league. Sad? I don't know if it's really sad. If it did exist, Connor would have sniped it. Because that percent strength is a very big strength upgrade for his build. Connor has it in POB? I don't think he has it in his POB. Because it doesn't exist. It's not on trade. What if we get a percent strength from farming all these maps? I'm definitely not selling it to Connor. If I get a percent strength quiver randomly while doing these synth maps. Milk of Dry? No, I just wouldn't sell it to him. I just getting a synth item from synth maps? Yeah, it's not very likely anyways.
Resist the assault. Another challenger type devils.
Ask to buy his Widow Hail. That, you know what that would what the deal would have to be? Simplex for the synth quiver.
Now go and prove more challenges.
Ain't no way he gets lucky on the simplex twice. Ain't no way. I'd go for watching him try to craft the simplex a second time. That'd be content. Is Ritual the best bet outside of Vultures? Ritual for synth items? Maybe. That's where a lot of people get like their power charge rings, I feel like. And people talk about getting, oh, I just got a frenzy or a power charge. Usually it's like a ritual. Did we get our boots made? Yes, we did. Boots acquired.
Cannot allow you to impede the cause. Everything for the cause. And you say the same?
Boots partially completed? Yeah, partially completed. We do technically need to make them better, but that's a down the line type of thing, guys. That's a down the line type of thing, you know? Don't do the reminder. You don't have to do the reminder. Okay, I know. Also, it's T3, not even T2, for the record. I'm starting the endgame now in League. What farm do you guys recommend? I don't like boss farming too much. What farm do you recommend? Most important thing is doing something that you enjoy. Because anything you do in this game, any farm, generally is profitable for one reason or another. You could do anything from heist farming, essence farming, strongbox farming, harbinger farming. It's really just a matter of what content you like, I think, is the most important factor. Grav, yeah, you could do grav farming. Grav isn't great currency, but maybe he'll just randomly give a good item. You never know, right? It could happen. Ultimatum! You could do ultimatum. Mm-hmm. Lance target farming? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean Lance target farming? Hmm? I sold a 1 passive voices. Hey, GG, man. You split a simplex into 3? No. I'm gonna tempt fate. I'll just hit the 1 and 6. If I hit the 1 and 6, mod outcome. You're gonna send it. Good luck, dude. Good luck. I'm surprised you went for the percent damage on Veil over Pen, but did you hit? Holy? That looks like a good holy. Sounds like you hit holy. Hey, there it is. There it is. GG, man. GG. Congrats on finally hitting. He brought it home. 5 or 8 months. 8 link. 8 link dagger. Actual book, yep. Classy stuff. Classy stuff indeed. What build's that for? Probably Val Lightning Strike, but it could be a lot of different things. My guess is Val Lightning Strike. Val-LS, yeah, there you go. Val-LS, not too shabby. Naughty. Well, it's for perma Valley LS is what it's for, right? We just keep proccing it over and over again.
Handle this. Stalk and hunt.
Level link with the shield. Yep. Level link with the shield if he's doing the multi-link with the shield. Which, I mean, if he's doing a multi-link dagger, he's probably doing shield too. Dagger runes, yeah, Dagger rune has the soul gain prevention mod, I think, which is very good for that. Very, very good for that. He believed LS? Yeah, it's LS. Another LS build. I did more than 8 overeaters and no Nimbus. Got 4 ashes. Sorry, man, dude. That's how it goes. Just a few more eaters. Think of it this way, Pohx. You're ramping for getting a Nimbus in 326 in 4.0 league. When they give us Giga Chad 4.0, you're ramping for that. And I've gotten percent int twice now. Another percent int base. Neat. 22 cortexes. PoE2 4.0, no. Originally, it was going to be 4.0 before it became PoE 2. Now it's just PoE 2. You need to drop a Squire on it. I got you, dude. I got you. Squire incoming. Let me just activate my good RNG. Grimsky, Bill's looking sweet. Thanks, Grimsky. We're just kind of chilling. Hey, another enhance. Another enhance for the cause. It'll come with a character model update. Yeah, it probably will come with a lot if we get it. Big freaking if. Big freaking if we get it. I wish I got enhanced on my S7 venture. Better get to farming, my friend. Only thing stopping you from getting enhanced is you. Back to grinding. What's Lance looking for in Cortex? I am looking for feared rotations, basically. If I randomly get a helmet with percent strength, sure, that'd be cool, but also that's pretty unlikely. Mostly I'm just looking for Watcher's Eyes. A sense of purpose? One could say a sense of purpose, sure. You could go there, maybe. Alright, 23 Cortexes acquired. That is basically all of those rotations. Well, hold on, maybe we'll get one more. So we got a bunch of cortexes. Thing is, we don't have Chayula Breachstones. And I need to re-roll Ignorance Fragments too. So we need to get that stuff done.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
I got a sick deadlift PR last night. 620 times 4. 620 for 4 reps is crazy, man. That's pretty insane, dude. GG. 620 for 4 is crazy. I think the most I ever got up to for deadlift was about 500. That was pretty dang sketch. I've lost whatever strength I had significantly since then. KG? No, pounds. KG? What? KG? Yeah. What's the freaking world record? Eddie Hall. Yeah, it was KG, man. We don't need to go retest that. $501. So that would literally be basically the world record. That's hilarious. Fake POV. Oh, that's funny. Fennel plagued arachnid. I just joined. Oh, somebody, we were talking about doing a deadlift and somebody assumed we were talking about kg for the unit of measurement. No, not even freaking close. Ty 23 can lift 500 kg probably. Ty 23 is ripped. Oh, can you imagine if we get another Exile con? Ty 23 emerges from the shadows, proceeds to hit the Ziz pose for a second time and wins again. Do Americans know what a kg is? Yes. These stupid Americans, they have no idea about these units. Like, freaking, shut up. Kevin Garnett? Okay, you know what? This freaking conversation. All right. You guys need to relax. Okay, you need to relax. How many scarabs have I purchased today? I've purchased a grand total of 3 scarabs. Some dude wants 200C per scarab. This guy's got 11. Dang, he's got a lot. 200C though is kind of a ton. How much do I want the juice, guys? 200C is that, am I even making money at that point, or am I just losing money? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at juice prices. Let's take a look at juice prices. Ain't no way this guy's making sales at 15 life first. There's no shot. Okay, 4K per div. That's kind of reasonable. I mean, I don't know. 200C is still insane, though. I could sell you 6 to 7 for 1 to each. Oh, that's a good point. People might be pricing them at a divine. There's 1 up for 1 divine. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy them 1 to each. I'm so vile. I'll buy them if you message me. We need to reroll. We need to reroll our breach stones into Chayulas so we can do this. So we can do this big freaking Shaper Elder rotation. 21 div and juice. I don't want to talk about the amount of div that was in juice yesterday. Okay. I don't want to talk about the trade deal of a lifetime.
Hello.
There may have been some questionable choices that were made with the trade deal yesterday. Please inform us again. Okay, so yesterday there were purchase prices for Hinakor locks for 50 divines, and some dude had a listing for 60 divines. And we offered the guy 87,000 juice, blue juice, plus 30 div, plus 4 mists. And mists are worth how much? Like maybe 10. So essentially we like giga overpaid, but I really wanted the lock because I wanted to finish the boots. And I offered him way too much money. Anyways, don't worry about it, okay? Financially speaking, we're not going to do that again. Because that was a really bad use of company finance. Alrighty. Nothing to do with the T3 life? No, it was so we could finish our suffixes. Listen, the suffixes on those boots are hell. If you don't believe me, well, you should just believe me, because they are hell. Okay, those boot suffixes are pain. Banana. It's better than when you deleted 21 divs of scarabs on deleting the Harbinger. Oh, why do you gotta remind me of that? First of all, why is the stuff in the map device tied to the character? Whose idea was that? What was that? That was an inside job. Why you gotta bring that up? Not as bad when you mirrored the leveling wand. Okay, is this just remind Lance of all the times he's wasted money? No, guys, that's not what we're doing right now. And it wasn't a leveling wand. That was a top tier cold dot wand that sold for like 70 divines. Okay? So I recouped like 20% of the loss. No, more like 15% of the losses. So freaking watch your mouth. Or 40 divines on the simple. Okay, yeah. Okay, well that's not even. That one wasn't even my fault. That's just bad RNG. That was not user error. That was just bad RNG. Recoup 50% is a weird way to say you lost 85. Shut up. Okay, I don't need you to freaking do math right now. Listen. We're about to get 5 plot on every single T17. We're gonna not wilt ever. It's gonna feel like we're playing Phorecia, and it's gonna be 50k juice after 50k juice after 50k juice. We're just gonna high roll so hard. Okay? We're gonna high roll so hard. Don't say sure. Don't say sure. We got this. Next, you're gonna tell me Lance skips divine altars? We don't talk about that either. I think we all can agree that although we've made a couple of financial errors, all in all, for the most part, usually we make good financial decisions. Usually. A lot of the time, you know? The perfect song for no. Don't listen to the clown music. It's not related to the current situation. Drowning orbs could go to hell. That's fine, I think. No one would willingly miss a divine altar. Debatable. There might be a few people that would say, you know what, this is unethical, I don't need this. There might be a few people that would say that. It's a bit unethical, I need to skip this, you know? Some chatters that like an honest earning, you know? Like this guy, sushi chair. Sushi chair is a good emote, man. Sushi chair is a good emote. Every time I go into sushi chat now, I'm just gonna sushi chair. Every time. Holy. I'm gonna get max value out of that thing for sure. How much do you think you've spent on Dune, and how much more are you gonna spend? So we've been buying tempering orbs at about 40 to 50 C. Technically, we bought maybe the first 30 at like 20 C. So let's say we've bought 30 at 20 C, and we've bought another 80 at about 40 chaos. That puts us at around 4,000-ish chaos invested so far. How much more am I gonna spend? I mean, I'm gonna keep clicking. Maybe I'll hit, maybe I won't. Time will tell. Time will tell. Do I want to randomly not deal damage? I mean, that's some good quant. That's some good quant. I should roll with that. Even though it's annoying. Wait. Does that 3 out of 10 second become like 6 out of 10 second? With like scaling and stuff? Does it become 6 out of 10 seconds, or does it stay at 3? Nah, okay, then I'll roll with it. You guys aren't tricking me, are you? So help me. If I get in that map and it does do 6 out of 10, there will be consequences. I'm basically gonna, it's like the equivalent of turning the lights off and start firing, you know, and just, you know, see what chatters get hit, you know what I mean? So that better not become 6 out of 10 seconds. Going back to yeah, it's gonna become hardcore chat real fast. You'll eat a slice of cheese? No. Drowning orbs are the worst. Less defense is pretty bad. Ooh, 60 pack size. Syrian Exarch and randomly don't deal damage. It's good pack size though. I'm gonna click this map mod and realize that it does annoy me. Okay, Syrian Exarch plus that. No, that's just 2 annoying mods now. We gotta pick and choose our battles here. See what's actually worth it to us. Petrification, possessed, that's probably fine. I regret every map I go in with those area mods. Oh, like the Syrian Exarch runes and the Desolation. Yeah, those things are just, they're just super not fun. They really are not fun. $70 pack size, but no regen. That's unfortunate. Double gain. Probably gonna die in that map a couple times. Use the scarab for pack size. Which scarab are we talking about here? Which scarab are we talking about? Horde?
Hello, hello.
Oh, there's not really any hordes on trade. The chisel ones? What else do I have? I have a lot of pack size chisels. People selling them at 40 chaos per. Are they actually selling for that though? 50 pack size, gain extra. That's probably fine. Is it better for juice than the quant, the pack size? I think so. Pack size is pretty dang good. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's nice. 78 with 166 quant. That map is juiced. A regen. $70 pack size, but it has Searing Ground. I'll deal with Searing Ground, I guess. I mean, 70 pack size is pretty good, right? 70 pack size is pretty good. Bad quant. Hull mod, I don't want to deal with. That's okay. That seems fine too. All right. We have some abominations ready to go. Hopefully these aren't too rippy, but they probably will die a couple times. A-bombs, yep, we're running some A-bombs, guys. We're running some A-bombs. We have as well. How many scares do we have? 13.
Ahoy there.
Can't afford to do risk because risk can just give us the This is a rough situation. I think we're getting to the point where where there's so few people that we're getting deadlocked. Getting deadlocked on the on stuff for sale.
Hello, hello, hello.
Up a buy order for some Cardo Scarabs, I guess. I have more Mr. Alberon. I am not wearing Alberons anymore, for the record, just so we're clear. Just so we're clear, I'm not wearing Alberons anymore. Just thought you should know. Thought you should know. Time for some quick hits. Don't mind me. Just hitting best in slot. Dune. 1 orb. 2 orb. 3 orb. 4 orb. Oh man, dude, what is this? I keep getting baited so hard. The amount of time I've seen 25% reduced like 5 different times now, and each time it's been for like a stat that isn't the damage stat, so it doesn't work. Highway robbery is what this is. Highway robbery. All right, make sure we have the correct atlas selected. Harvest atlas, correct. Click this thing and click imbued harvest. Here goes. Here goes. Let's get ourselves some juice. Plant single-handedly keeping tempering orb farmers afloat, something like that. Yeah. I'm making sure people get paid. I'm making sure people get paid. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm contributing to the health and well-being of this economy, you know?
Take this vitality boon.
No Deli Orb on the map? Does Deli Orb get me more quant for harvest? If it does, we'll do Deli. Does it actually? 10%, are you sure? Anyone confirm what he's saying? Does Deli help harvest juice farming? Okay. More monster item quantity. Read above. What am I supposed to be reading? It isn't known for things that aren't spawned in. Monsters from strongboxes, as well as monsters other that are not immediately spawned out in entry area, do not appear to be affected by this multiplier. So, in other words, it doesn't work for harvest. Sounds like we don't do it. Unless anyone can make a case for why we should do it, I'm leaning towards don't do it right now. Based on this current information at hand. Replica Alberons? Yo, GG, dude. Don't you literally need that for your build? You're doing a strength stacker, aren't you? Congrats on the Replica Alberons. If you don't need it for your build, there's gonna be people that'll pay you for those. I say do it just because. Well, I don't really want to do it because it makes the map grayscale. Like if it's 30% more juice, then you know I kind of like fine, I'll suck it up. I'll do the grayscale. But if I can just not do it, because it doesn't do anything, I'd rather not do it because I don't like the grayscale. I want to use Brutus Lead Sprinkler. I mean, that's just stronger than Brutus Lead. So now you can do a rare mace / scepter. If you want. get good attack speed or whatever. I don't think it does anything. Yeah. Based on that information that says it doesn't do anything with the additional monster spawn later, that sounds exactly like it doesn't work with Harvest. In which case, we don't do it. What the hell is this? Yo, what is this? Only 4 plots? No one saw that. No one saw that, okay? You got blasted? Yeah, I got stun locked. They're moving at supersonic speed, guys. Okay? Moving at supersonic speed. Oh no! What do you mean? Why is it wilting? Why are they doing so much damage? What on earth? How? If 500 HP or 515k HP stun threshold, it's based on your actual HP. Oh, is it volatile cores plus pen? Is that what it is? Is volatile cores in this map? Doesn't look like it's volatile cores. The juice rebuild is on. The juice rebuild is on. We need this for the cause. All right, first map, 17k juice, not bad. Not bad. The rebuild is on. Keep pumping those numbers. Get ourselves a divine shrine too while we're at it. I have no idea how they're doing that much damage. 27 pen plus giga speed plus I had basically every gain damage, less res. Like basically what happens is whenever you do eater altars, I'm clicking pretty much every single one of them regardless of how much damage it gives things because I just want the quant. So giga pen plus, you know, gain 300%, fizz is extra elemental plus giga speed, and I don't have shotgun defense. I don't have a block cover on block shield right now. Stuff adds up pretty quick. Dazzle, somebody told me this is where I go to farm Alk LFGs. Am I in the correct place? No. No, this is not where you farm Alk LFGs. You got turned around. You're supposed to do that in Sushi's chat. Twitch.tv/spicy sushi is typically the normal ALK LFG farming location. Okay. You're farming them here, you're just not gonna get that many opportunities, okay? Because I'm too busy winning on a regular basis. You're not gonna get that many opportunities. I won't stop heisting. He's hooked. That man sounds addicted to heist. Why do I feel like I'm about to get cooked by tormented dudes? New teaser, Pohx. This is the one we already saw. Wait, what? Threads, venoms, and poisons. The snake. It bit me. It got me. Sushi the snake bit me. I'm not gonna continue that. No. Nope, dude. I was just thinking, man, this guy's a day late. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. Name reveal when? Name reveal. What time is it? 5:56. Is there still a chance for them to do it today? What time is it in New Zealand? New Zealand time. 9:57 a.m. Nah, it could be today. It could be today. It could so be today still. 9:57 a.m. It could totally be today. You're cooked? Let me be cooked, okay? Is that such a crime, Jim? That I dare to dream a little bit? What scarab do you use to get Crusader Ring? Apparition. You just don't kill anything until you find the Apparition Shrine. Once you click the one with Crusader, you go around killing stuff. Ignoring Connor? What did Connor say? Don't know, Wald? Wait, what happened with Connor? What are you guys talking about? My new ring upped my tooltip by 1.5. Oh, you're just talking about... You're just looking at a clip of you killing a Dell boss? Question, Connor. Strength check? Strength check? Strength check? What's the strength check, huh? What's the number? It's been a bit. What's the number at, huh? Huh? I paid 40 red orbs. Oh, did you actually pay for a clip review? What? Yes. It's just you laughing, Connor. Why am I going back to watch? We can't see. Oh, my bad. There you go. It's Connor bullying the Val boss. Okay, guys. It's Connor bullying the Val boss. Turns out. It turns out. As I do believe, if I read the clip correctly, which we know I did, Connor's still looking kind of weak. Connor's strength number still makes him look kind of small. Three, 5, 7, 9. Only need like 1K to catch up. It's getting to the point where it's going to be incredibly hard to lose. What are you? You're coping so hard, Connor. You're coping. You keep telling yourself that, man. You keep telling yourself. The top end of your POB with Bojug is my current form before I've done any additional strength fishing. My man is coping. What's your current? 43.79. Any additional build weakening? I mean, not any more than you're gonna do. Which is what will be required for you to even get close to my strength number. I'm getting Chaos Res on my gear, Connor. I just haven't gotten my Purity of Elements Chaos Res jewel yet, okay? That's why I'm farming a bunch of Watcher's Eyes. What's the price for the bet? We get to name each other's characters. That's the bet. Winner gets the name loser's character. And loser gets eternal shame. The age-old cost. 5 versus 9. We'll do the 9. We'll do the 9. Eat me. I like that both of you are supremely confident. Something like that. Connor, are you actually not gonna do more helicals because you got the 1.6 multiplier? Yeah, are you actually gonna make it that easy for me to win? You know you have to go again, right? Your ring multiplier is simply not high enough. Gotta take a few digs. What's the bet? Who ends up with more strength is the bet. We need a command. There's no command for it. That was a 13k juice map. Not terrible. The harvest juice plots grow. Not even 50k. Yes, I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. 9, please. Dude wants my entire stock. The winner gets the loser's PoE account? What the hell would I do with that? I don't have any use for weak characters with no strength number. Full next league, it's for as long as we play the first character. So, for Connor, that's like the entire league. For me, that's like 2 weeks. You can put on another scepter. I'm not putting on another scepter. I'm gonna put on another helmet. I'm gonna upgrade my helmet next. Dampen, Connor's better than you at PoE? Who said that? Last time I checked, Connor is still behind by 1k strength. Imbued harvest. Check, check, checkity check. Good enough. Connor's a 3-hour Katava King. A 3-hour Katava King. What does that mean? Like, his Katava kill time is 3 hours? Like, to get to Act 5 Katava? Snap has a ban dampen redemption. Why would we want to ban dampen? Clueless? You guys mean clueless. Dampen, are you gonna give me a reason to ban you? What's gonna happen here? I never gave Snap a reason. Wait, why'd he ban you? Why'd he make it a point redemption to ban? You don't need a reason? You have the power? Why don't I just aimlessly ban somebody for no good reason? Oh, no, no. Is it just Maven that bugs out Shav? Because I feel like this is what happens when I have Maven in here. That's when the Shav bugs out and doesn't like where the thing phases first, and then we just get a permanent. I feel like it's related to the Maven mod. I feel like that's when it's happened previously. We're Act 10 Katava. Our Act 10 Katava is like you're a speedrunner, basically.
This way.
Do you expect an Archmage nerf next league? I don't. No. They usually don't do a double Jeopardy nerf. Because, like, okay, they just nerfed Archmage this league. They don't... it's very rare I think they do a double Jeopardy unless something's, like, completely dominant meta again, which I don't think Archmage did that. Archmage is still popular. It's still good, but it's not dominating the meta. No, it's not LS. Be more likely to just nerf Ice Nova itself. Yeah, I don't think they're even gonna do that though. I think we're gonna see a nerf to LS. I think we're maybe gonna see a nerf to Power Siphon Locust Mine, specifically Locust Mine probably. breaking the targeting. I think we're gonna see EE. I think we're gonna see Trickster. I really would doubt we'd see an Archmage nerf. They're just gonna get double tap. The thing is, we haven't seen an Ascendancy specific nerf for freaking forever, it feels like. I think they just nerf Escape Artist. I think they'll just nerf the number on Escape Artist by like 30 or 40% and call it good. Because technically, that's what they should have done when they gave us the new bases anyways. Right? They gave us the new bases and they're like, oh, we're gonna nerf Jug because the new bases are insane. And everyone was just like, well, what about Trickster? And then they didn't do anything about Trickster. And look where we are. Tinctures will get cut in half. Tinctures? I don't think they're gonna touch tinctures. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, a 5 plot. Dude, we keep getting purple being the popular crop though, which is unfortunate. Which means I have to go do what I have to do. Hopefully win some 50-50s.
Temporal tears.
Are we gonna craft a Nerf bingo board? We could make a Nerf bingo board. We're not gonna do that until like... until it's like patch notes time or close to patch notes time, right? Oh! I'm losing every 50... everything is getting taken from me! Everything! I guess I shouldn't have 50-50 those. Got cooked? Yeah, we're getting owned. 6 and 2 versus 8. Alright, well, at least both the yellow ones survived at the end. Comparing your slash deaths with Connor? Can you show them? Sure, hold on, give me a sec. I bet I'm at 100. 150, yeah. 149, classy. Classy. What's Connor at? He's at 130? Oh, no way. Connor's at 384. Is Connor actually at 384? 558 here. I was betting 130 for you. Oh. Lost to a Delver. Nope. Looks like I'm winning the slash deaths. Which is wild. That's wild, I'm winning slash deaths. I mean, to be fair, he is doing 5 risk for his farm. But I'm doing pretty rippy content too. And I didn't start out as a freaking Jug. I started out as like the most cooked Ghostwraith freaking potato setup initially. Our initial setup was so freaking sketch. We tried to just swap to it instantly, and that was not correct. 15k yellow. I mean, that still worked out okay. Buff Assassin, Tweak Sabo, Buff Witch, Nerf Trickster, Delete Champion. I like everything on that list except Delete Champion. I would love it if Champion was actually good. For how many years people spent coping that it was good, it would be nice if it was actually good. Duelist is kind of lacking options, because it's basically just Slayer, and then SSF coping Bleed for Glad. What's wrong with Champion? It's weak as hell. Harvest, imbued, click, map, 50 quant plus 140. Cool. Drowning orbs. Actually, screw that. I hate drowning orbs. We need to reroll this map. Drowning orbs are the worst. Minus max. Bricks are sustain. Drowning orbs are the worst. Coal mod. 50 pack. Bad quants. Drowning orbs, dude. Can we stop with the drowning orbs? Only 130 quant. Let's do a little bit better than that. Let's try to get like at least 140 quant with 50. We're gonna accept 50. Let's ooh, 60. Pen 2 proj AoE. Gain is extra. Petrification. Searing. Nah. 57, 140. Minus 10. 130 is kind of low. 37's okay. Petrify, synth, sure. Now we do better. I should just stop Chaos Warming. I'm getting too picky. I'm getting way too picky. This will do. Marked for death. That's fine, right? Runes are cancer. Runes, basically, Awaken or Desolation, Searing Runes, and Drowning Orbs. They just all make me mad. I ripped a 59 Divine Character to Drowning Orbs. Dude, Drowning Orbs, they're just super annoying. I just hate them. Okay, what do we have here? No pack size, we walk. A regen shrine? Ew. That's disgusting. How did I get regen shrine? Oh. This is only gonna cost us 50 years. Hold on, chat. Alright. I can only tolerate giant orbs if I have one step ahead or some other way to mitigate action speed. I hate them even on Trickster. They just make me mad. This guy buying one single fossil. Need more than one? You forget. This guy's buying one fossil, man. Only one? 20? Oh, you want the whole stack? Yo, I got you. I got you. He needs one. Yeah, he just knows he's gonna hit. That's confidence play right there. All right. Good luck. Someone wants to buy. Lance taught me scamming 7D. Deal. Wait, Wait, why is your character's name Lance Tommy Scamming? I do not teach a scamming class. You rat. Glyph Shrine. He's getting this for cheaper than the price of a fraction orb. And he has the nerve to name his character Lance Tommy's. Meanwhile, best in slot cluster with a decent craft with a best in slot fracture names his character. He's a freaking guy. I can't. He knows. He does not know. I just changed my name. Uh-huh. Yeah, I hope you're proud of yourself. I hope you're proud of yourself. Is that the guy I just sold fossils to? He's back. 20? Okay, I got you, man. I got you. Top class student. Yeah, he learned so well. This guy needed corrodids. If I leave my map and he messages me for another set of fossils, you are Lance? Maybe. I'm maybe Lance. What gave it away? Was it my name was Lance? Should I name my character Lance's top scamming student? No. I do not teach a scamming class. I think we all know I'm not even the flipping guy. We all know that's Sir Gog. Sir Gog's the flipping guy. He made a video where he's like, this is the arbitrage technique. Like I did one video like one day in the Settlers being like, yo man, buy low, sell high is good with Faustus. Freaking worth, baby. And then that was the whole video. Okay, I did not put like remotely any concentrated effort into it, okay? I am not the flipping guy. Sir Gog is a saint. You take that back? I didn't say Sir Gog wasn't a saint. I said he's the guy who made the video. Okay? I'm just stating the facts. You may not have taught intentionally, but we learned through watching you. Faustus is not scamming, it's the offer 3D. Why? Oh, because I make reasonable offers? You guys are gonna call that scamming? Because I make good offers? I think we all need to, listen, it goes both ways. I very regularly get offers on things and I say, yeah, that's fair. Deal. On a regular freaking basis. I practice what I preach. Sometimes my price probably isn't good enough. And if somebody offers me a deal that seems reasonable, I say, yeah, deal. Like just freaking out. I sold that for freaking 7D for the cluster. I realize, hey, in a normal league, it'd be worth a lot more because it's an ideal fracture, blah, 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 blah. But here's the thing. Limited market, he might be my only buyer. You know what? I'm negotiating. I'm respecting the circumstances. I like the deal you made on locks. I regret the deal I made on locks. But you know what? I finished my boots, so worth. I finished my boots, so it's worth. We made progress. Oh, nice. 2 not wilts to start, baby. It's looking good. That's what personality we're seeing instead of 2D? Yeah. Yeah. You made an offer, I said deal. You call it negotiating, I call it strong arming. What part of it is strong arming? The part where everybody wins and walks away happy? That part? I do blue last here. Or blue first. Hmm. Hmm. 2 versus 2. 5-1. Joe's wrong. Too late to go back now, though. Too late to go back now, though. Time to commit. Ooh. You're filling the niche left open when we lost Path of Math. What? Wait, what? I'm filling the Path of Math niche. Don't say that, man. What the hell? That's messed up. Too far? Yeah, too freaking far. Lance is best friends with Path of Math? Nope. I said I was filling the niche. The void. Path of Math would not like Lance because he's bald. I'm not bald. Okay? I'm not bald. I might be on my way, okay? I might be bald adjacent, soon to be, in the future, but currently, I still have hair, so screw you. Show us if you're not bald. You guys have seen my face a ton of times. That's clearly hair. It's a receding hairline, yes, but clearly hair. So screw you guys, okay? Lance, I need 20 of all. Need more? 20 of each. Wig confirmed. It's not a wig. Why on earth would I be wearing a wig? Wouldn't make any sense. I hope you can get that patched up. I guess that makes one of us. I'm gonna let it be what it is, and then eventually I'm just gonna go for the shave it all route. It's like I would care about it more, maybe if I was trying to, like, you know, if I was still like single and trying to get a girlfriend or something. But I'm a little bit past that phase of life. Next Lance stream will have a shaved head. No, I'm not gonna shave it for a while, but I'm just gonna eventually get to that point where I'm like, okay, it's time to just bzz. Lance isn't single? Nope. My anniversary's coming up soon. I've been married for, is it 6 or 7? It's been a hot minute. I better go friggin' remind myself. My wife's gonna ask me, like, hey, which number is it? Doesn't even know. Listen. I got it ballparked. I'm like, it's one or the other. It's either 6 or 7. I just gotta go do for freaking a little bit of mathematics. Okay, I gotta do some calculations. I'm telling, no snitches, guys. You know what happens to snitches, right? Pulverize, okay? I will smite you. No snitches. Snitches, they get stitches. They get taken out, destroyed. Don't you dare. Why watching her streams? I don't think she's watching right now. Normally she'll say stuff when she's in chat. Like, hey, you come help me put the babies to bed, stuff like that. Chat has 75 block chance plus Siphon. Sounds like you guys are about to get one shot. What happened? Oh no, I didn't block. Rest in peace. You know what I mean? Siphon, I feel about Siphon how I feel about how I used to feel about Champion. Do you have a mountain rune for sale? Let me check. Do I have a mountain rune? Nope. Wait, no, I do. I have the second 5 to 1 this. What's in it for me? Is there really no mountain rune for sale? There really is no mountain rune for sale. What's in it for me? 60C? Sold. Deal. I got you. Small and garbage can't be your only defensive layer. Yeah. I mean, it's... I think the way people talk about it like it's a T0. I think that's my issue with it. Is the way people talk about it is they think it's like it's worthy of getting nerfed type of thing. I think that's my main qualm with it. Because it is a decent shield. But it's not like this needs to get nerfed. It's OP. It's that good, you know. I got some mountains. I think it was just this guy needed 1 mountain for whatever rune and chain he's doing for who knows what. I don't know. I didn't ask.
Resist the assault. Amount of my mind. Life is so brittle.
Those gloves are a lot of juice. The T3, it's OP. Not worth a T0. I think it could probably be like a T1 rarity. I think a T1 rarity would be fine for it. Here we go. Hey, got return proj? GG, man. GG. He needed more. He bought 10 for me. Oh, there you go. Block is a softcore defensive layer. I don't agree with that. Block is very strong, I think, in the current game. Mainly due to things like block, recover on block shields, but also just avoidance layers is something you needed in this game in general to have good survivability. Like, if you can't easily get evasion in your build, you probably should have block, that sort of thing. Hardly softcore. Yeah, I wouldn't agree with saying softcore only at all. That would be like saying evasion softcore only, you know, like, I don't know. That just doesn't check out in my mind. Glad won the duelist category, yeah. And I think the Scion that one was a bleed block-based character too, right? Or at least one of the first place ones, one of the ones that was out ahead, I think we remember was like a Sunder bleed Scion, I think. Savon's either immortal or randomly dies. Savon is you're immortal while playing easy content is what it is. If you're doing easy content, you're immortal for that. You'll play softcore, block, and a dream. I mean, you could say that about any poorly set up defensive character, though, right? You'd say that about all the dead eyes that have it like a quasi okay amount of evasion, right?
This way, Exile.
Really what they should be doing is Aegis on Trickster. You're trying to tilt me, right? Aegis on Trickster, man. Oh, yeah. Nothing like taking a good defensive layer, making it objectively weaker, and then testing it against easy content and saying, oh, look, I'm immortal now. When you were immortal before, and then you lost damage to still be tanky to easy content. I don't know, man.
The picture, thanks to your... Keep your eyes...
Is Uber's easy content? If you're talking about a min-max Trickster, yeah, Uber's is definitely on the easier side of content. The other thing, too, is... Uber's is a good example of not only did you become less tanky, you became much less tanky to do Uber's. Alright, Your max hits basically go down for everything when you click that. Your max hit slightly goes up for Fizz, and then it tanks all your other max hits, which are the harder things to dodge if you need to dodge, which you don't need to dodge anything in Ubers if you're a Trickster. I'm gonna do yellows into blue. Any funny Scion builds with MF? Don't ask me about Scion and MF. I'm the wrong guy to ask. There was this one time when we tried to do rarity RF, MF, it was just trash. I don't want to talk about it. It was a dark timeline. Ow. Winning 50-50s. We get one more 50-50 win for the dream. Hey, okay. You're gonna get some good purple juice on this map then. They should do the same as PvT regarding Ubers. Get 6 portals, but if you die, it consumes 2 portals on death. I don't know about that. I think 6 portals is fine. I think if they want to add some additional harder challenge, they could make a harder version of Ubers. Or just make a different category of boss that is just arbitrarily harder. Like let's say they add this originator guy. They could just make him just legitimately stronger than baseline Ubers at its as a fight, you know? Encourage them to add new bosses, not tweak portal conditions of old bosses. Yeah, no, I would much rather see some new, harder content added versus messing with the current content and changing it. Let the current content be what it is. Like, Marcel, wish I know how to get this strong. I mean, a lot of it's learning over time. I've played a lot of PoE. So if you start making builds and your first builds aren't that strong, you just try to figure out what you did wrong or how to do better, or just experiment. And you'll start learning like certain ways of building, etc. T17s are more probable, less fun. Yeah, they're definitely a lot less chill. T17s, like the mods you can roll can just be super, super rippy, right? They add a higher baseline of how tanky your character needs to be or how careful you need to play. Played since Breach? Hey, that's when I started. It was late Breach League. I wish T17s weren't so profitable. I hate running them. I mean, if you're kind of stuck in the state of like you feel like you have to do something, then I don't know, man. I don't know how you get out of that. I usually just go with the just accepting that I'm gonna make less money, but I'm doing a strategy I want to do. Right now, a lot of my farming though I do is pretty much just goal oriented right now. In this private league, it's basically just like, I need juice in order to re-roll these breach stones into Chayula, so that's what I'm gonna do. So I have no excuse. Well, I wouldn't say that, Blake. Because I started playing in Breach League, but I also made playing PoE my job, so I had a bunch of time to put into it, you know. I've made like 10 plus characters every league since then, which is a lot of time investment, right? First Katarina, you've been blessed. Your next Katarina curses are now, your next 10 Katarinas are now cursed. My most successful build so far was Mana RF. It was cool, won't be bad. Did you do, Gavin, did you do Indigon? Or did you do, the Acropolis mod? Yo, Connor, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? There's gonna be more Chayula breaches than hollow fossils. Well, unlike hollow fossils, Chayula breaches actually freaking occur on a regular basis. They actually occur on a regular basis. Like hollow fossils, I don't know if it's like 1 in 1,000. I have no idea. Chayula breach stones they actually happen. We'll see how the rerolling goes though. We might still get cooked on it. Connor, when are we gonna see the tree swap? There's people saying that your character doesn't exist outside of PoB. I've been telling those people they need to chill and trust the process, but there's been talks. There's been talks. I'm 3 items away. How hard are the items you making? Are these just like the clusters? You haven't finished a couple clusters, or what are we talking here? Finished a couple clusters. Close. And a deterministic quiver. And you're going with the % life quiver? Or you have a % strength quiver tucked away somewhere hidden. No, accuracy? Oh, just to get the attack speed. Deterministic crafts? Yep. Wait, no, you can't use those words, guys. Crafting is not deterministic. There's no way you can ever do that, okay? Crafting is only gambling. No way to control whatever is going on. It's just pure RNG. Only reason anyone ever makes an item successfully is just pure gambling luck. As the vision, yeah. As Chris intended. You couldn't harvest? You know what's funny about this is recombinators. And I'm saying this hopefully, okay, if you're from GGG and you are on the crafting balance team, I need you to stop listening. Recombinators are literally stronger than Harvest ever was. But they're not too strong, guys. They're not too strong. They deserve to live. Okay? They're not that good, actually. They're not that good. Please don't delete them. Please don't delete them. They're not that good. Okay? But really though, they're totally better than Harvest ever was. Okay? So freaking shut your mouth. They'll probably stay without the exclusive mod stuff. Yeah, I mean, it depends if they give it a different rule set. Like, you have to understand, like, part of the reason they have that exclusive mod rule set is to prevent what recombinators were good at previously, which is rolling, you know, suppress on ES gear and stuff, right? Preventing you from getting multiple exclusives out of recombinators, like multiple special mods. That quant. At least Harvest was straightforward. I mean, I don't think Okay, to be fair, somebody had to figure it out, right? Like the guy who wrote the post, he had to spend a lot of time figuring it out. But after that guy's work got put in, recombinators are pretty straightforward. It's basically get mod I want isolated, multi-mod slam together. Like it's not too freaking involved. I mean, that's a pretty decent ring. Some ES, some chaos res. I spent a lot of time buying, yeah, fractures, trying to transfer them. Yeah, no. Yeah, if you're which basically everybody was initially working based on what we knew about recombinators previously, but it's just kind of funny with the way they changed recombinators. Essentially made, if you were trying to do it the way recombinators used to work, it was actually like the worst possible way to use them. Just guaranteed failures if you're trying to do, like, you know, essence mod weapons or freaking double fractures or transferring fractures or any of that stuff.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
We had a sense of progression crafting your item versus alt hell and pray. There is no pray. Like recombinators is there's not a pray. Recombinators is guaranteed 2 mod, 3 mod outcomes where you don't have to pray at all, and then 35% chance, or well, depending on your setup, your combination could be up to like 25% chance to hit a perfect 5 mod item. I think people have rose tinted glasses. Like, just go through. If there's like, I don't know, there's probably not some legacy way to simulate old harvest, but if there was, try to make a freaking weapon with old harvest and let me know how it goes. Let me know how many times you have to click remove add, especially if there's like a situation where you need multiple of the same affix type on, you know, suffixes or prefixes, right? I need quad tabs of bases. You don't need quad tabs of bases. To make a 5 mod item, you need like 10 bases tops. If you're using a quad tab of bases, you're using recombinators. Like, you're not using them correctly. You forgot the harvest? Oh shoot, yeah. I should go back for that. Speaking of harvest, I need to swap my breach stones. I actually have no idea where it is. We'll find it eventually. I'm just gonna, oh hey. Got lucky, went the right direction. 4 mod, blue. See if we lose some 50-50s. Is this map gonna take an hour? Probably a Zenith map, if you think it's gonna take an hour. Oh, it's not even a Zenith map. Is this gonna take you an hour? I mean, I don't know if it's going to take you an hour. There's just a lot of scenarios where it's going to be, you need to make sure you don't fail it, basically. You have to make sure you follow all those conditions and complete the mechanics. Just don't fail? I mean, you have to... That's the win condition for the map, is just doing each of those mechanics. You just gotta succeed. Harvest was fun, but the ritual version where you're forced into using the Discord was not fun. Forced into using the ritual Discord? Correct me if I'm wrong, but ritual was when you could just buy a gajillion of the seed, right? Was it not when you could just buy a gajillion of the seed? Was that not the ritual version? Where you could just buy a gajillion fire seeds? Seeds were only Harvest League? It was pretty pure TFT? Ritual had in-map harvest like now, and they didn't drop Life Force. They just gave you the crafts, and that you could save a limited number. And why did I thought Ritual Harvest was stronger. Why is my brain telling me Ritual Harvest was stronger? Ritual was up to 10 crafts? Was there multiple different nerfs that occurred then? Was there like... Yeah, type slams? I thought so. Why is my brain telling me it was stronger in Ritual than base Harvest? Am I just cooked? They made the crafts more common.
Resist the assault. Resist the assault.
Get more sacks or I'm gonna keep feeding you with false info? I mean, Harvest is a long time ago. My brain was just telling me that Harvest was added back stronger than it was when it was originally released. And then it had to get nerfed after that. If it was purely propped up with you had to buy the crafts from people, though... I don't know, man. That sounds super annoying. That sounds really, really annoying. Never crafted, but I want to make a wand for Locust Power Siphon. I have level 86 bases. How good of a wand are we talking here? Are we talking like a starter wand? Deafening Essence of Wrath. If we're talking like a proper Giga Chad wand, go to pewee.re, get a highlight for all of the affixes you care about. Like say you care about T1 Flat Lightning. Make them all magic. Start spamming through. Get yourself isolated mods. Then you need to do recombination, where you essentially isolate those mods on rare bases by themselves and do aspects and multi-mods. But it depends what level of wand you're going for. Did you pivot from Jedi RF? Correct, yes. Pivoting to Righteous Fire. Because fire is fun. I hope it stays. I give Power Siphon 40% survival chance. Power Siphon, I feel like it's in a weird spot. I think the reason I think it's at risk is because I don't think that they want it to overwrite Locust Mine's targeting. But I feel like it fits into the category where it might just get nerfed because it's maybe not working the way they want it to, on top of the fact that it's popular and strong on a league start. Could you make this build without recombination? 100%. The only items that this character recombinated where it was like necessary into making the item like feasibly possible is number 1, the belts, and number 2, this scepter with these suffixes. But that being said, I mean, technically, you could argue the Paladin boots as well. Paladin boots, you just go a strength base, and then you can hit it with fossils. Doing the hybrid int base makes it really cancer because int is screwing your roll chances basically. But the thing is, belt, you just go a synth % strength belt, or you just go the more standard strength int % attribute like Hunter Slam route. So you have to cave on a little bit of power on these 3 items probably. But there's alternative options which aren't really going to change too much of your late game power level in terms of doing it without a recombination. What sucks without recombination is the thing that people are going to miss most with recombination, I think, are weapons. Because weapons are where recombinations are like distinctly so much better than the alternative. Like a triple T1 Fizz weapon, triple LE, that sort of thing. Because prefix mod weights are horrendous. Do you need necrotics? Necrotics do not need recombinators. Dense fossils are insane. Fraction orbs already exist. The difficulty of crafting a good necrotic, yeah, it goes up, but it doesn't go up by that much. Global defense necrotic? No, yeah. If you take away necrotics, you can't do the transfer grasping mail. Yeah, grasping mail, specific body armors and stuff, that goes. The best in slot necrotic isn't grasping mail though. 8% attribute. Technically, because T17s exist, shouldn't be the hardest thing to get. You just have to do Hillock a bunch in T17 maps. Attack speed mod's pretty good. Well, that's a different build. That's a freaking deck stacker though. Connor, wait, whoa, Connor. Okay, Whisperer is not. It's not in the base game. Be honest with yourself. Deck stacker's not a real build. You and I both know it. Okay, don't try to pretend like the deck stack mod is anything without Whisperer. Let's be realistic here. Private League isn't real. Freesia is not the base game. This is the base game. Iron Commander, I think you mean Ancestral Commander. Alright, let's click some yellow and hopefully don't get screwed. Oh no. Oh no. Been down this road before. Did not end well. Okay, last time I was here... I risk it? Screw it, I'm risking it. Oh, it was a mistake. It was a mistake. What did I do? What did I do? Alright, I'm gonna risk it on the next one too then. Oh my, no. I'm getting no juice. I'm getting no juice. Holy scam. Supposed to farm yellow to poop your cards? No, I'm supposed to farm purple in order to get breach stone rerolls, guys. Eye on the prize. Eye on the prize. Speaking of, I guess I could put a buy order for cellular breach stones. Buy order up for those. I just checked the trade site for bristle matrons. Yeah, they don't exist. In case you're wondering why my boots have T3 life, there's part of the reason right there. It's possible to get dog cap with RF? Yes. Am I near dog cap? I think with Val RF, this is build with conk effect is like at 20 mil. Basically, the difference in this character having dot cap or not right now is if I did a 3-stat helical with dot multi. The other part where you can easily get more and more dot into the build if you want to really min-max single target is this build, but you do adorned with percent life, percent fire dot multi. Doesn't have a 3-stat helical. You're coping if you think your 3-stat helical you have is a real 3-stat. Okay, Connor? Your little hybrid res. Get out of your mind. By 2 strength? You mean 102 strength, Connor. 102 strength. Between your 2 helicals, you're losing 102 flat strength. Oh, Gav's still here. What about something wacky with Perfect Agony and RF, or does that not work? That does not work, no. Perfect Agony is for ailments. Ignite, bleed, poison. Double reality. Is Mansack better single target? Because of Indigon? You can get decent single target on Mana RF. Holy screw those runes. Not even Indigon as much as more damage scaling. Yeah, you get way better supports. Pain Attunement, Shaper's Mod, Zealotry, yeah. Yeah, regular RF supports is literally you have like... You can get a 7 link with the helmet, but that's your cap on supports pretty much. How much mana do you get to, Connor? How much mana have you POB'd? I feel like after playing with the mana per in mod, I don't even want to look at it. I'll be depressed. $30K with Misted Helical? You know, that's a good point. You can get Misted Helicals now. Misted Helical. Int. Dot multi. Delve mod. I'm lost. Alright, here it is. We'll just go in. Don't lose 50-50. Check 1. Weapon's way stronger with Recombinate. Guess we'll find out if Recombinate stays. Yeah, weapon crafting would be pretty cancer. This is not going well. This is going really not well. I assume I'm gonna win the 50-50 here. That goes the strength off. We're waiting on Connor to respec. We're waiting for the bow jug. Connor has been baited into using a low multiplier helical, which basically ensures victory, but he believes he has gotten stronger. I ate all the blueprints? Yes. Yes, feed me. Our blueprints have paid off. Don't give me a rogue of ferals. just the tempering, man. Just the The deal was just for the temperings. Don't give me the. Why are you giving me this meat grinder? To remember me by? That is the enchant I need. Well, not really. Well, I mean, it is kind of. It doesn't have the. It's the speed one. Alright, I'm not sure how I should feel about this. Alright, well, we're still looking. We're still looking. Easy +2 strength though for right now, I guess, since we ended on attribute, why not? Since we ended on attribute, why not? Boom. Value. Alright. Back to the mission at hand. Just use the enchantment extractor. Holy, that would be nice. That'd be so freaking convenient. What do I do with a second replica of Feral's fur? You sell it, man. Good item. Well, it's a popular item. People like that item. It does have sell value. I did 2 audience of the Kings today. I dropped 2 light of meanings. I hate to break it to you, but your RNG is now cursed for next league. I don't make the rules. That's just how it works. If you have a problem with it, you have to take it up with somebody else because that's not my fault. Okay, that's just how it works. Okay, you get double ES light of meanings, back to back. RNG's cooked. It's not anything personal. It's just how it works. Just the rules. I don't make them. Tentacle field with gain fizzes extra. That's a pretty good quant. We'll probably just die to a bit of chaos damage. It's fine. How do they do a patch for click distance to save our wrists and didn't do a quality of life harvest drop? I'm gonna cope that because they gave the breach splinters drop at the end. I'm gonna cope that they're gonna give us harvest splinters drop after clearing a patch. Think about it. You clear a harvest plot and boom, it tanks 10k juice on the floor, 1 stack. Hard copium, let me dream, okay? Let me see the boots. You don't want to see the subtle boots? The boots are not that subtle, okay? Anyone who wants to call the boots, I would cordially invite you to try to make the boots, okay? Try to recreate those suffixes if you think they're so subtle. T3 light. Let's not talk about the prefixes, okay? The suffixes are what really matter, okay? I think the league drop is gonna drop tomorrow. I think it's gonna drop tonight. Tonight! Realistically, probably tomorrow, but I want it to be tonight, you know? Just so I can stop saying 326, you know what I mean? Along with a date. Along with a date, you know what I mean? And patch notes? Okay, let's... No, not patch notes. Did you really link Pee-wee Ninja again? Yes, I am no longer wearing Alvarons. Correct. True. We are no longer Alvaron wearers. Harvest plots up there. That's fine. Hopefully 26 is good if we were stuck for another year. Hopefully we're not stuck for another year. We got lucky with Settlers that at least was a good league. With good base game. Can you imagine if it wasn't a good league? Imagine a year of Necropolis. Oh. I enjoy Necropolis crafting, but at the same time, holy crap. What the hell was the freaking corpse system? So many quad tabs. So many quad tabs. Soft freeze, yeah. I thought people were lying when they said an Act 2 character moves faster than PoE 1. Yeah, they are. It's an Act 1 character at level 4. Act 2 is... I don't know why they said Act 2. It's literally a level 4 character. Okay. Do I risk it again? Oh, okay, dude. I need to stop doing that. Pretty much every time I've risked it, it has not paid off. I need to stop risking it. It keeps backfiring. Are there many active people? Maybe 7. No, there's more than 7. It's probably like 50. Okay, there's probably like 50 people. 50 active enjoyers logging in, having a good old time. Okay, it's not freaking 7. Okay, there's dozens of us. Dozens. Chances of a bow meta coming back? They're not touching bows. There's no way we get a bow patch before we get a self-cast or dot patch. No way, no how. Just because Phobgun's dreaming of bows being a meta clear speed skill, literally one patch after it took one patch of being not the top meta clear speed archetype. No, there's no shot. No freaking shot. Vigili, I want it too. You're gonna have to add your name to the petition list. GGG, please. Please. Buff the bow players. I low-key miss doing Elementals, Frostblink, Fire Trap, Ignite. I don't think that's been nerfed really in any significant ways. You could still do that. I think that's an example. I mean, there's a lot of builds that fit the category of they got power crept by T17s, where that build's probably chilling a T16, but then you take it to a T17 and you get raffle stomped because it just witch defense just does not hold up in T17s. T7 is brutally bad. I think a lot of characters T17s you just don't go there because the rippiness of T17s just spikes so hard because the damage mods are just insane. Waffle stomped? Yeah, let's go with that. Waffle stomped. What's the size of the numbers? What makes T17 hard? Mostly the mods. Basically, I'll put it this way. The most dangerous one of the most dangerous mods in a T16 is minus 10 max all res. In T17, the mod is minus 20 max all res. In a T16, you have mods that say gain 100% elemental damage. In T17, you have gain 200%. You know, like every damage mod is like twice as much damage, and then you have stats like pen that don't even exist in T16s. There's a bunch of mods that are basically just like super rippy, and so if you add 6 things that are all multiplying the damage by 2 more than it would previously, it's a lot more than twice as rippy. On top of having the base scaling of the monsters being more, you also have more dangerous monster types as well. And then you have some special cancer mods that aren't even related to damage, but they're just basically like, are you paying attention? You better always be paying attention, because if you're not, screw you, which is basically Searing Ground, Awaken or Desolation, Drowning Orb. You have these mods that are just basically like, you look away for a second, you're not constantly alert, guess what? Your character's randomly dead. Like that sort of stuff. So, it's pretty much just a combination of those things. All the damage mods scale monsters twice as much. The monsters base scaling, like their base numbers are maybe twice as much. Who freaking knows? And then special cancer mods that are annoying. And then on top of that, if that wasn't enough, the best farming strategies for T17 is when you can scale the map mod effect, which makes those mods that are already twice as deadly 4 times as deadly, right? Because the best strategies to farm T17s is when you push the map mod effect, and that stuff adds up as well. But there's no tables, so is it really that dangerous? I guess at least with RF, it doesn't matter that my action speed is bricked, because at least I still deal damage no matter what. It's okay with some builds. I would say the okay with some builds is based on a builds that just have good defenses innately. Jug, Slayer, Trickster. Jug, Slayer get around the action speed annoying things, and then Slayer's just at a decent defensive baseline because it's at a good tree location for suppress plus evasion and PDR with endurance charges. At least you. If you're getting gutted, I don't think they're gonna nerf Trickster that much. I think they're gonna nerf Escape Artist, and that's about it. T17 sounds like bad design putting it that way. I don't know if bad design is the right word. Like there are some pretty big pros to T17s. They allow you to have a reason to push your build and make it better and better, right? Because you can set a high bar, and then you can get you know, the payoff from being able to make a good build that can do it. I think the biggest thing is just being able to accept that, hey, this build shouldn't be doing T17s. But that can feel bad too at the same time, to be able to say, oh, I shouldn't be doing this content with this character. It's just too squishy or whatever. You gotta like know your limits of your character. Something and being able to kill you. Yeah, and T17s can do that. Give you something that can kill you. Want, don't mind if I do. think T17s are more like T18s. There should be something in between them. Oh, so, something like to bridge the gap a little bit better. They are a pretty significant jump up from T16s.
God.
A moving target. I love talent.
More deals.
Oh. Death.
Transportation.
Just do it.
Death.
I cannot claim sorrow for that.
Just do it.
You've made your...
T70 mods are so dumb. The ground keeping you on toes more than the monsters. That's why I'm always rolling over drowning orbs and searing ground and all that stuff, because it's basically just an are you paying attention check. Question about the PvE2 Contagion build? Sure, I can try to answer it, Penguin.
This way, Exile.
Do they an incentive for software players to build defenses? I don't feel bad about it. It definitely has encouraged the overarching meta to care more about defenses, that's for sure. So you're gonna ignore most of the attention checks? Yeah. I mean, if you build a character tanky enough, you can get around a large amount of them for sure. Character would crumble in Valdos. We just can't do tormented Valdos. Coruscating cannot do quad torment because there's a torment mod that there's a torment mod that can auto turn off your flask, which just bricks the character. If I was doing Valdos though, I would just go recover on block shield. Recover on block shield, I'd push my max res a little bit more and we'd be kind of chilling. I would never recommend coruscating for Tormented Valdo though. It's just way too high risk that you're gonna run into the mod that turns off your flask. Way too high risk. I was doing a 7 proj, ghost feared, 2 meter 90% less. Hey. Maybe with the ring you would've won it. Does Intense Agony apply to when ED is spread or just the initial cast? So Contagion, as far as I understand it, spreads based on the dot that is on the enemy. So like let's say you apply the dot with Essence Drain that has the effect of Intense Agony, then you put Contagion on it. That damage is snapshotted for the duration of that contagion and that ED, and it will spread. From my experience, it did feel like the damage was applying. Mobs are dying too fast for me to cast Contagion. You could try doing Contagion first. If you have a low enough level Contagion, then Intense Agony might still work. I definitely was having that issue a little bit where the mobs would die before I could get the Contagion on them. Well, another thing that could help you is investing into more cast speed, so that way you can cast the Contagion faster. Cast speed on like rings and wand. So it's a smoother double proc. One point of damage is not full life. I don't know if it's that hard conditionality. It might be still considered full life, even with like at like 99.5% HP or something like that. I didn't test it super thoroughly though. Try for puns today. Since I hit a PB on leg press. Glad to hear you've hit a PB. You're not the only one that PB'd. I think it was maybe Nosferatu earlier saying he did a deadlift PB yesterday. Saying he was cooked. You finished the boots? Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, you see how he came in here and said you finished the boots nice? Notice how he didn't go, Lance, those boots, they have T3 life. You know, he just said, you know, hey, looks good. Chat could learn a thing or two from you. Digital Haze, a quality chatter if I've ever seen one. He didn't notice the T3 yet? Not like that, yo. Heroic Cheese, appreciate the sub, man. Oh, that was 70 quant, or 70 pack size. I did not mean to roll over that.
And
My axe. Yo, hey, Penguin. Appreciate the sub, man. Talk about last season. Hopefully you like it, man. Good luck with the ED character, dude. Is that T2 movement speed? It's unveiled, perfectly divined, chill immunity plus movement speed. Okay, it's a good, and yes, technically I currently have immunity from Purity of Elements. Don't worry about it. Yes, maybe I would have wanted Onslaught. Don't worry about it. It's fine, okay? Why so many questions? Ooh, oh dang it, it's the Coal mod. Coal mod and Drowning Orb. Holy. Drowning Orbs are the worst. Less defense is also kind of trash. Coal mod. Normal chisels outweigh Maven pack size. Maven pack size is probably better. I guess I could try some Maven pack size chisels. I do have them. Here, we'll do some pack size chisels after I finish rolling the map. 70 pack size. Drowning Orbs. Why is it always Drowning Orbs? Every quasi good one is Drowning Orbs. What's that? Good pack size? Oh, look, Drowning Orbs. I swear Drowning Orbs is tied to the pack size roll. It is, yeah. Yeah, every time you get good pack size, it's Drowning Orbs minus max res. How rare is Replica Alepathes based on your heist experience? Replica Alepathes? I don't think those are very rare. Did I bag one by chance? I did not hold on to one. I don't think they're rare though. I think they're maybe slightly rarer than like a Replica Dreamfeather type of thing. Alright, let's try the pack size chisels. We'll try the pack size chisels out. I wrote to you in the chat regarding crafting. I made the first 2 bases with the necessary mods. What next? Okay, so you have lightning. Lightning dispels. Was this for a wand character? Power Siphon? Dude, I feel bad for you. Lightning to spells on Miracle Scratch is not usable with Power Siphon. So, one thing I will say, you went for double prefix, double suffix. It's easier to hit the recombination if you do prefix, suffix, prefix, suffix. It also ends up being easier craft-wise to guarantee success if you do prefix, suffix, prefix, suffix. Because it allows you to do aspect on both and multi-mod, which pretty much almost guarantees you'll hit the 4 mod if all you're looking for is a 4 mod. That being said, personally, if I were you, I'd go for a 3 mod, 2 mod, and then recombine from there. Double is easier. It's not easier. Double is just more expensive to make. Because if you do prefix suffix, then you can do aspect craft. Versus if you're doing double, technically you can do aspect, 1 multi-mod, and you can guarantee double 1 mod. The thing is, if you do double, you can't do aspect on both, which then lowers your hit rate. It also makes it harder to hit the 3 mod. At least on the double suffix it does. On the double prefix, it's probably fine. Unless you want triple suffixes on your end result. I guess the other thing I don't understand is, do you want attack speed? If so, you probably should not be using a prophecy wand. And if you don't want attack speed, like if you're doing mines, then you probably don't want attack speed as a roll anyways. Alright, anyways, let's do these last 3. Let's finish out this juice and see if we're going to be able to properly reroll for our harvest. Harvest gear's looking sexy. Thanks, poor Pat. We've been working on it. Open suffix for mine throw speed. No attack speed. He might be doing an attack base, like just a manual attack base power siphon. Otherwise, I don't know why he would have the attack speed roll. I'm assuming that's why he's. But the thing, if that's the case, then he probably doesn't want to go for a prophecy wand, or maybe he just doesn't care. Maybe he wants to be okay with the better crit. What was the end game during Harvest League? I can't for the life of me remember. It would have been Cirrus. I'm pretty sure Harvest League Awakener 8 was the end game at that point. That was before Exarch Eater. Newbie grabbing? Dude, don't worry. Don't sweat it, man. Basically, you just need to go for. Well, if you're doing Locust Mines Power Siphon, you don't need attack speed. You want crit chance, crit multi. And then you want to do what you want to do mostly target those prophecy wand bases because they have the better base crit. That's the main thing you're changing. If you're doing just attack, if you're going for an attack base like self-cast Power Siphon where you're manually attacking, then you probably want to target the imbued base. I just don't know what you're doing. Don't you need a bit of attack and cast speed for Power Siphon mines? I don't think so. I think attack speed maybe helps the mines shoot slightly faster. I don't think it's gonna change. I think you more care about detonation speed than anything in terms of making sure the mines go off. Shield charge? No, shield charge isn't affected by your base weapon attack speed. Shield charge wearing like a bright beak versus a slow attack speed mace is not going to change how fast you shield charge. There is a breakpoint, but it's very little. Hell yeah. Undercutting myself worked, guys. We made the right choice. We made the correct choice. Undercutting ourselves worked. We're selling the Awakened Lightning Pen. I linked the video. I don't think I really cared that much to watch the video. I'll just trust that maybe that's the case, that a bit of attack speed does matter. I have one for the same price? Oh, do you now? Nothing personal, just business, you understand. Shouldn't have told me that information. Get wrecked. Dare you to match my price. I'll cut it even lower if I have to. Alright, where the heck was this harvest anyways? Oh, here it is. Alright, let's do this. Ooh.
This way, Exile.
It's a 5 plot, but it's a whack 5 plot. Predatory prices to destroy a small company? Okay, it's not like that. Let's relax. Relax. It's not like that. It's not like that. Let's chill, okay? I'm just trying to financially run him out of town, you know? Nothing personal. You already do the Watcher's Eye farm? Yeah, see, the Watcher's Eye farm... Okay, here's what happened. I originally started stream with the fact that I had 20 Elders and 20 Shapers, and I was just gonna run them all, and then run the Uber Elders. And then at some point, somebody's like, you should do Feared Rotas, which was basically like, you know, 10 minutes into stream. And they're 100% right. I should do Feared Rotas. So, instead of running Shapers and Elders, I've been trying to farm my way to be able to run full Feared rotations. So instead of 20 Shapers and 20 Elders and like 10 Uber Elders, We're gonna do 20 feared rotations, and then maybe like 15 Uber Elders. I think I didn't drop a Watcher's Eye for my last 20 feared. Are you counting when you fought Shaper and Elder, like, to, like, spawn the feared? Because that's crazy. Not only not dropping Watcher's Eye from the feared, but also not from the, like, Elders beforehand is crazy. How many Cortexes do you have? 22. We did like 20 of the Forgottens, got about 20 Cortexes, which I think checks out. I think Cortex is like straight up a 1 in 4 drop from the synth maps. Ponger's more like the corporation in this scenario. Yeah, Ponger's been grinding. He's rich as hell. Let the record show. The filter's hiding it. Hate when that happens. The old filter backstab. Yeah, hate to see it. Ooh, 49 roll. That deserves a double corrupt. Maybe somebody will pay me a D for it. You never know. Temples are non-existent. We don't have a temple farmer. Truly, this is a dark timeline. Imagine making your own filter in 2025. I just when I think of that, I think of the people saying that they want a like last epoch filter system in PoE 1. I just to myself I'm like, I don't know, man. Do you guys know what you're asking for here? Because I think that's so cooked. People really make their own filters, just edit never syncs? I think people mostly just edit never syncs. Or do filter blade, right? Same thing. What's wrong with LE filter? There's nothing wrong with LE filter. What I think people don't realize is LE is... There's way less things that need a rule. Like, you can cover most of the things in LE with like a couple rules. PoE is a much freaking different game, and the amount of rules you would need to write to make a proper filter for PoE is like way more involved. That's the issue. Like I think you get that sort of system in PoE, and you're gonna be spending a hell of a lot of time setting up your custom filter or whatever. Whereas I feel like we have it pretty good already, where we just have Neversync kind of already do it and then just yoink his filter, you know? We got it pretty good right now, where we just yoink somebody else doing all the work. Until he disappears, I don't think he's disappearing. And if he does disappear, I think somebody else will take over the mantle. I will be just fine. Ooh, Savalin time? I am due.
Prove yourself, warrior. Brave this! Not many live to see this technique.
People just yoink the filter for the build they're following.
Warrior.
The thing is, though, it's... I guess that works if you're just playing SSF. That's fine. You just don't care about any other drops that matter or whatever. But most people play Trade League, and you can't just have a filter that only works for character.
Steel yourself, warrior.
Gonna leave to play MTG with Chris? No, he's not gonna leave us, guys. He's not gonna leave us.
Well, partake of this bounty. Ah, I can truly fight at full strength against you.
That's it? Yo, this guy is a scam artist too, man. This guy, I think he's been hanging out with the nameless scam artists, honestly. I think they've been having freaking like poker Fridays or something. They've been giving each other like ideas on how to disappoint people or something. Savalins for winners? Whoa, whoa. Chill out, man. I am a winner. Just give it a few more days. We're gonna be winning this strength stacking competition. Need to crack open any strong boxes today? I wasn't planning on it. Should I for some reason? Alright, I'm not gonna gamble it because the last time I gambled it, I got owned. I should have gambled it, man. I should have gambled it. Adorn farm when? Not planning to swap over to Adorn just yet. Adorned, I would really need to make synth jewels. Now where the heck am I getting flat strength synth implicit jewels, you know? I just start synthing random jewels. Just do the harvest synth recipe on jewels just repeatedly. Vultures. We're sending all of our vultures on a helmet, which we are either gonna hit or we're not gonna hit. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, use a bright beak. You can use a bright beak, but you really should eventually swap to a like a scepter, a fast attack speed scepter with like chaos pen and other mods. But yeah, you can use bright beak until you're ready to do that. All right, last harvest map, guys. Last harvest map, and then we'll see if we get lucky with the breach stones. Show the boots. Here are the boots. Here are the boots. In all their glory. Yes, armor, strength, percent strength, abyssal socket. Captain G9 still in the house? Yep. We haven't gone anywhere. Only 91 life? Listen, 91 life is a respectable amount. Okay? You say so? It is! How about screw you guys? Wait, everybody's a freaking critic. Are rare Camarals compared to Morgans? Not very rare. If you want to farm Imprint Beast, you go to basically white tier maps. Make of the deep your increased chance, and you'll start printing some frogs without too much effort. There's a new GG post? Is there actually? It's for PoE 2. Don't tell me about a... I don't want to read a post about PoE 2. We're awaiting a very important post, and it isn't for PoE 2. Yeah, Maven is just stuck on Vitality Boon, I think. Auto Vitality Booning everything. I submit myself or send Buku. Okay, no, relax, man. Too busy doing this harvest map, okay? I don't cut time for you to fall on your own sword, okay? Oh my word, one of the rings is selling, guys. Say it ain't so. We're actually making a ring sale. Did you get the weapon enchant? Nope. We got a weapon enchant, not the weapon enchant. Agony crawler damage, chaos res, minions have movement speed, and increased damage. Interesting. This guy's playing an agony crawler build, I guess. Enjoy. Good luck out there. Okay, we're gonna yellow, yellow, yellow. The blue. Pee-wee 2 posts about how Pee-wee 1's getting delayed. No, don't shut up. Not gonna be that. Okay, let's all be reasonable here. Overworking? How late is it? Not that late, right? Almost 9-ish. Ooh, yikes. Not late. Okay, I want to just re-roll these Chayla stones. I want to be just set up for the feared rotations tomorrow. Then we'll roll the feared rotations and see how they go. Okay, blue, blue, blue. It's gonna be a big final patch. Hey! I'm sustaining! SSF viable harvest, guys. SSF viable harvest confirmed. I'm sustaining scarabs, guys. The strategy's working. The person times with 3 can't decide between Alice Invasion SSF or Beyond Necro SSF. Want to play RF Chieftain? Which one would make more sense? RF Chieftain, you're just blowing stuff up. Probably Beyond Necro. More mobs. Chieftain will scale with that in terms of just blowing stuff up and having a good time. That's what I would say. It was a good map to be our last harvest, too. There's a boatload of juice.
Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on. Temporal tears.
At home, ETA 20 minutes. Sounds great. Glad to see you guys. Alright, we're gonna finish this map, and we're gonna do the Breachstone reroll, and see how that goes. Hopefully we can get some Jagulas. So the Private League has the most players. Pohx Private League by far. I'm assuming most of the other private leagues are like Pohx. If Pohx private league is feeling like it's slowing down to a churn, the other private leagues are in the grave. Would be my guess in terms of like players playing it. It's all the new posts. Dude, I don't want to look at the PV2 posts, man. Stop it. Chill. What's PV2? A bad dream. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just a nightmare. It's fine. Morning's coming soon, okay? Stop vitality booning, Maven. Stop. Have mercy on me, Maven. No. No, you don't need to be healed and fight on. No, stop. Maven, stop. Stop it. This is a Giga Juice map? Yeah, we got... This might be a 50k purple. We got a 5 plot. We got like a bunch of non-wilts.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Alright, last plot. Nice. We'll see what we got out of this bad boy. I think this might be a 50k juice map. And survey says we got 32k purple, 10k blue. Close. It was a 42k juice map. And technically we sustained. 40k, not bad. All right. What does that put our juice total to? That puts us at 100k purple, 65k yellow, 70k blue. That's not bad. That's not bad for some harvest. Now let's see if we can get some Chayula stones. It's gonna be real awkward. We do this re-rolling and we just don't hit Chayula stones at all. We're gonna hit Chayula stones, right? 100k juice. How rare is Chayula stone? I'm starting to think we should sell the juice and buy the stones. That was like 18,000 juice for 2 stones. That was like 18,000 juice for 2 stones. I don't know, man. There's none on trade though. Guys got 1D, 1D. I don't know, man. How much does the juice sell for? I don't know about that. 1D for 5k juice is probably what I could sell it at consistently. Maybe that was just unlucky. Maybe that was just unlucky. Hold on, let's just a couple more. Maybe that was unlucky. Maybe it was just unlucky. Yeah, see, that was unlucky, guys. Hold on. It was just unlucky. Hold on. Yeah. See, we're fine. We're fine. Just hold on. It was just unlucky the first. Yeah. See, we're fine. We're fine. A huge request has been that we invert the display of tier X on items when using advanced item display. This is so that you immediately identify if the modifier is the best that can be on a modifier. This is for more advanced and endgame players, but it's very important being able to quickly assess the power of an item. We're swapping this back to the way it works the way at PoE 1. And so it begins! Turns out, guys, the system in PoE 1 is just better. It's only gonna, just a few more of those, guys. Just a few more. It's beginning, okay? That was one of the easy ones. You know, the tier swap. Now we gotta just keep getting a couple more of those. You know, a couple hundred. Pretty soon, game will be good. Pretty soon, game will be good, okay? We just have to keep laying down the facts. PoE 1 has it right. Move skills, yeah, move skills, crafting. I mean, there's still a long way to go, okay? The tier swap is a start. They're making rare stuff more common every patch, like that's the problem, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, I should really stop rolling cellular stones this way. This is not the correct way to roll. Make it stop! Make it stop! Dude, how much? What? Okay, no. That was like, okay, no. All right, no. Nah. No. We walk away. Okay, I think we sell the juice. We sell the juice, guys. We sell the juice. And we buy the stones. Greatest waste of juice I've ever seen. No, Connor. The greatest waste of juice was yesterday when we tried to roll hollow fossils. 130,000 juice. Didn't hit hollow fossil once. And on top of that, we spent money on fossils that are not selling. That was a much greater waste of juice. Because it was 130,000 purple juice. And on top of that, we spent like 25 divines in buying fossils. And I've recouped about like 5D in fossil sales. Yesterday was a fantastic financial blunder. Not to mention the one trade we made. Oh, we have a sale. Big sale too. The Awakened GMP. 30D and 3 Bristle Matrons. Deal. I'm interested. 30D and 3 Bristle Matrons. Sold. Sold. A deal's been struck. Enjoy the support. 30D4 missed. We don't talk about the 30D4 missed 80k juice offer, okay? We don't talk about that. Listen, math was not working then, okay? Math was a bit off. We don't talk about the math involved. in that offer. You know when you're like gumballing somebody, you feel obligated to offer more, right? Like if I'm gonna gumball, it feels like I should offer more than the value of the item. But that was like a lot more. Missing a 3D sale? Oh, there's a 3D sale. Shoot, my bad, man. I'm blind. Enjoy the Awakened Chain. Good luck out there. Alright, yeah. I think what we do, guys, is we'll put up a buy order for Chayula Stones. We'll try to sell our juice tonight. And we'll reallocate the funds into buying Chayulas. Because I would like to do... You know, maybe if we can buy some more Mortal Fragments. We could do like 20 Feareds tomorrow. Get some Watcher's Eyes. We have a lot of extra Hellion Alphas laying around. A lot of Watcher's Eye reroll dudes. Farming Beast earlier. Hopefully we can get a Watcher's Eye that doesn't, like, suck. You know? Because our current Watcher's Eye is just not... We don't have one worth using, basically. Check Chayula Breachstone on Faustus. I think I checked earlier. Oh, there's just 22 of them. Deal. Deal. Okay. Okay, Chayula's acquired. So we're good on Chayula now. That was basically all of our GMP money. But, now we just need a bit more of this. And we should be good to go. We have a lot of, Cortexes. So we should be able to do a ton of feared. Not an impulse buy? I mean, I'm going to run all of these. Is it an impulse buy? Maybe. But I'm literally going to run all of them. My limiting factor right now is Cortex and Mortal Frags.
Oh.
So we'll need to put out buy orders for Mortal Frags. Is he cutting off? I might be getting too far away from the regular Shaper stream. Well, we have to do Shaper, Elder, and Uber Elder. We're just gonna do Feared Rotos because I want to get Watcher's Eye mods. I would have a few more Chayulas. I think I'm good on Chayulas. This should be fine. Our limiting factor is gonna be Mortal Frags, so I'm gonna need to get more of those because 20 Shaper, 20 Elders will get us 20 Feared, but then we'll get another 10 at least in Uber Elder frags. So I don't know if this is popular. I got it. I mean, if somebody's in-stacking, it's good for your build, Pohunger. If you get more int investment, like if you get a proper helical. Alright, anyways, we're gonna call it here today. It's getting late. Tomorrow, the goal is basically Watcher's Eye farming, and then potentially, I keep talking about it, but we might attempt the helmet. We've been building up the vultures to attempt the helmet craft, so that is also on the horizon of things to do. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you had fun today. But let's see who's online, who's streaming. Who is streaming? The PoE. Maybe tomorrow we'll also get the reveal. Is Steve hold on. Is he playing D4 Bad Radio? Hold on, let's check. You know, this seems like a rather normal Steve stream. I'm gonna send you guys over to Steve, who's currently going for Delve Cap round 2. Because round 1 Delve Cap wasn't enough of a grind, I guess. He's about to hit 60k. Yeah, he's at 59.2. So I think he might be hitting Delve Cap for a second time. Because he's an insane person a little bit. Alright, enjoy Steve's stream. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, guys. I will see you all later.